Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It's Sunday afternoon. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. The lovely Jodie J
right,
is here.
How are you?
How are you?
I'm fine. You know when you see like the gallery with all those buttons, I want to go in and just go...
Do it. You're in there now.
Press every single one as I go down.
Do you want to know who you'd be upsetting if you went into the gallery right now? Oh. Let's see who's in the dark room today. Let's go and see them, shall we? Yeah, let's turn things on their head. Look, it's Daddy Adam. Show us your buttons, Daddy Adam. What have you got? Do you know what they all do? Of course he doesn't now, whereas Ellie, who is producing, of course, she knows every button that she has. How many buttons do you have, Ellie? Lots, she says, lots. I think she has about 3, I'm not sure. So yeah, Ellie and Daddy Adam are there. Who's on the floor today? Well, look, Alex is on the cameras. Good afternoon, Alex. And close-up Chris is around. So where is he? There he is. There he is as well. So that's your team. So you know that you're in good hands this afternoon, but... let's find out what's on the menu. We know that Tonic is going to start the day. We've got the Golden Grove Cottage coming your way, plus all your storage woes are sorted on this show, let it be said. You've been asking Jodie for some certain items. She has got them back for you today. She is literally your dream maker. Brand new from Hunkydory, 2 o'clock. Auntie Pauline is in with the adorable Scoreable designer card packs. We've got Collection 5 for you, some fabulous brand new cardstock for you there, and we've got a great pick and mix for you as well. Keith is going to be in the building at 3 o'clock with Paper Dynamics. Unmissable deals as ever there. Hunkydory, Pauline's back for a little bonanza at 4 o'clock this afternoon. We have got the Tim Holtz Bypass Rotary Cutter with Tonic at 5. That's exciting, Jode.
It is.
That's very exciting. That's going to be 5 o'clock this afternoon, brand new. Then we've got more crafty deals from Paper Dynamics with Keith at 6. We've got Hunkydory Spring is Here Ultimate Collection at 7. And then at 8 o'clock tonight, we've got Sharon Curtis and brand new items from Himi. It is all coming up here on HobbyMaker. But let's start... oh, by the way, the most important people, you know who that is, Joe, don't you?
You at home.
People out there, the lovely people out there. Yes, if you want to get involved this afternoon, because it is Sunday, you know, if you're chilling at home doing a bit of crafting, let us know what's going on. Get interactive. Jodie and I are quite nosy. We like to know everything, don't we?
Absolutely. What's on your desk?
Yeah, what's on your desk right now?
Send us a picture of your workspace at home.
I love that.
Yeah, because I really like a nosy.
Have you got an area at home at the moment? Because you're literally, your house is upturned with builders and stuff.
Darling, I ain't even got a kitchen sink.
You've hardly got a back door at the moment,
no,
have you?
I'm literally filling my kettle from the washing feed.
This is true. If you want to email in, it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, if you do need to get your desk a little bit tidy, let's sort that out straight away, because we've got some great storage for you this afternoon. This is our Octagon. This is hung to perfection. Look at this. Can you imagine putting all your pens and bits and pieces or a mug in there? Maybe for your painting. Now, Jodie, it's not just this, though. You're also getting this with it as well, aren't you?
You do. So this is made from exactly the same material as our A4 die storage, yeah? So you know how hard-wearing that is. You do have little pockets all the way around the perimeter that you can add your paintbrushes, your pens, whatever, into those little bits there. You've got this really deep pocket. Now, straight away, the girls in... oh, hello. The girls in my office actually use this as a waste bin. Yeah, so they can put their little bits of paper inside there. But then you've also got this section here. Now, this will just come straight off. So you just squeeze it together and you can actually take that section off and just use that as an independent, or use this bit as independent as well. And you just literally put it back in there, squeeze it and place it back on.
That is very clever.
Now, this bit here, Nigel.
Yeah.
Who paints at home?
Yeah.
How many times have you mixed up your paint water with your cup of coffee? I've done it, yeah? It tastes rank. It's awful, yeah? So I actually put a cut-down plastic container in there and keep my paint water in there, because my coffee is the most important bit.
Can I say this? Yeah. Do we have a mug in the studio? Chris, do we have a mug anywhere?
Now, it does have the...
well, water bottles, we need a mug if we've got one with a handle on it.
It does have the hole here for the handle of your mug, so that it will fit in there perfectly. It does have a mesh bottom. Now, the mesh bottom is brilliant if you're using a glue gun.
It's fabulous, it really is.
Because you can put your glue gun in there.
You.
Yeah. Oh, I've got my glue gun here.
Look at that.
So let me just get my glue gun.
How good is that? Life is suddenly good. Now, the price on the screen, $36.99. We're not going to stay at that price. You know how it works here at HobbyMaker. We are going to get that low price. Daddy Adam, for the first time today, will you whip out your clock, please? Sunshine, thank you very much. We're going to get that price down. Everybody pays the lowest price. So even if you are coming in, we'll get some names up on the board. If you are coming in now, you will be paying the lowest price. It would not be $36.99.
So, yes, your mug will fit in. I also use it for my glue gun.
Nice.
Because it keeps my glue gun away from my fingers. But more importantly, a wine bottle fits in there.
Nice.
Yeah. So...
Actually, let's prove that. Chris, you know you said about the water bottle and I said no.
So when I'm sat in my office, because I craft really late at night...
Oh, let's look at the price, Jode. Everybody's going to get that price. It is $29.99, so we have got a reduction on that one. Not sure our board's working for names. It's not doing anything. Oh, people are coming through. I think Dorothy is there. Look at that. Perfect.
Yeah. So I actually put my wine bottle in there so I don't spill it.
Yes, your wine bottle's going to be a bit bigger, which
They
is good
drink
as well.
Responsible. Don't spill it. Put it in there.
Now, lots of people coming through for this already. I'm not surprised. $29.99 is your price. On Tonic's website, this is $36.99. If you are loving the range of stuff as well, stay tuned because it's all on pre-order right now, but you can order this. It's coming up in dedicated deals for 5 o'clock this afternoon with our Jodie, but all of this part of the range as well. If you are looking for desk tidies galore to literally sort out your crafting, no matter what the size needs tidying, then we have got something for you here. I think something like this, we should have some of these in the gallery.
Yep.
Because they're a messy lot in there.
Absolutely.
Ellie and her sweet wrappers
The
and
amount
Adam
of
with his...
chocolate bars you can go in there.
Oh, can you imagine?
Yep.
Adam's in there chewing on a big old Toblerone or something. He can chuck his wrapper in there.
Have you tried the new caramel Toblerone?
No, but I need to after the show. Is it a winner? Loving that. If you do want to order here at HobbyMaker, 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. The call centre just upstairs, so you're not phoning the other side of the world, you're just phoning the other side of the ceiling. You can also order via the free-to-download app, of course, as well, or you can go to the website. Alex and Chris and Alex in glorious boy-on-boy harmony. Let's hear what the website is. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Oh, look at that, HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Right, oh, well, the voice already. Excuse me. Right, the storage. Yeah, you've made me ill, Ellie. The storage is coming up for you next. Now, this, I'm not surprised. Well, I'll be surprised if this hangs around for long because people love this, Joe, don't they?
Yeah, you were asked me to bring this, OK? Now, this is your Nuvo drop storage. Okay, now straight away they do stack. You can stack them on top of each other. You can see straight away that you've got the acrylic there with the Nuvo that's embossed into the actual lid. You've got 2 little magnets as well in the lid that actually hold the top on, and you'll see that it's actually a step in there. Because we do different categories of Nuvo drops, I've got 3 of the categories here, okay? So I've got a vintage drop, I've got a dream drop, and I've got a normal drop.
Am I spotting different shaped bottles?
You are,
yes.
Yeah, and that's the point. You're going to store these upside down. So the top goes through into there. You can get all your bottles, no matter what size they are, in this. Now, you can put these in any... the back side, the front, whatever. But if you're storing your dream drops need to go on the front row, okay? And then this will go onto the top and you can store all your drops, yeah? A lot of people store their drops in categories, whether you're doing all your crystal drops, all your vintage drops, all your dream drops, or colourways.
I love the fact that you've got the lid on this as well, so it keeps everything. For portability, this is great too, but... I am thinking, Jodie, with our Cat P&P of $4.95, no matter where you are in the UK, people don't just want to go for one of these. No. I would go for 2 or 3. Think of all those Nuvo drops that you've got. Are we saying that all of the bottles of this size from the Nuvo range will fit in here? Yes,
absolutely.
See, that's incredible. So, the price that we have on the screen at the moment is the price that Tonic are charging for this, £13.99. But because Jodie's here on HobbyMaker today, and it's a Sunday, and Sunday we like breaking the rules, we are going to get, well, we do it every day, we are going to get that price down even further. Look, HE80, it looks like Heat 60, doesn't it? Heat 60. $10.99 is your price on that one. Right, Kath in Greater Manchester, Carol in Greater Manchester as well, and Sylvia in West Midlands. You are in already. You are not limited to just one. If you want to go for 2, 3 or 4 of these, then you can. Carol, loving the way you shop, my darling. You've got 3 in your basket already. Val in Hertfordshire, you're there. William in Buckinghamshire as well. 10% of the stock is gone. Jodie, this just makes sense.
This actually makes me tidy, and it takes a lot to keep me tidy, okay? The reason being, if I was to store all my Nuvo drops in the tray, which I do, I've got trays of Nuvo drops, yeah, then what I tend to do is I take the individual bottle out of the tray and put it on my desk to use. That then stays on my desk forever in a day.
So you take it out, but you don't always put it back?
Yeah.
Okay.
But with these, I actually pick the whole thing up and take it to my workspace, and it's in my way then so that I then put it away when I'm finished.
Well, it makes sense,
It's just little things in life that make me happy.
And this will, just to reiterate, it will fit all of the bottles of this size in the Nuvo range, whatever kind of drops they are. They will fit in here. Even the sort of triangular bottles or the square bottles, the diamond-shaped bottles, the circular ones, they will all go in there for you. How much of the stock has gone, Ellie? Over 10% of our stock has now gone on this. Andrea and Conwy, you are in. Valerie in South Yorkshire, that's the way. We like it. You've got 3 in your basket and you've checked out straight away. Amanda in Staffordshire, well done to you as well. And Bianca in Lanarkshire, you have checked. Well, you have not checked out yet, but you have got it in your basket. Yeah, you're still there. Don't forget you have got to check out your basket. This stock, we don't have it very often. Jodie has been, people have been asking Jodie to get this back. We've managed to get it back for you today.
Yeah, a lot of people ask whether other types of bottles will fit in there. And one of the most popular ones that I'm asked about is stickles. Yes.
So stickers will pop in there as well.
There.
Right, lovely. Busy for that. HE4T60 is your item code on that one. Now, more storage for you as well. Luxury storage.
Oh, I love this.
This is rather fabulous. Jodie, everything that we see here we are going to get. How does it all together? What are we talking about?
Right, so you're going to get your lovely tray in there, your storage tray. Once again, little things please me. I'm going to bring it down.
Yeah, so we can see the depth of this.
So this is a really deep tray, okay? It's got a lovely deep lip on the front as well.
It's manicure friendly.
It is manicure friendly. You've got your little tonic logo at the front there, but when you take the actual, we bend that back, the leaflet out of the bottom, you can see it's actually ribbed.
Oh, is it gridded or is it just ribbed?
It's just ribbed. Oh. Yes, you can stack them on top of each other, okay? I wouldn't go more than 2 high because these contain a lot of stuff, yeah? You're also going to get in there these 2 packets. One is the stamp storage and one is your little other storage. So, let me bring this in. Your pockets are actually dipped.
Okay.
So if you've got the actual stamp storage in there, for instance, you can take it out. Your stamp storage looks a little bit milky when you get it. It's got that protective sleeve on it. You've got to take that protective sleeve off, okay? But once that is inside there, you can see that you can still take this out with no problem at all. So you're going to get all the labels in there as well. So your labels fit onto the little top edge there. So you're going to get your dividers. Now your dividers as well are brilliant. These are a really thick plastic to divide. So why would you want a divider? Maybe you divide in manufacturers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or occasions.
Yeah.
Or styles.
Yeah. Sentiments, numbers, basic core die shapes, yeah? Because if you've got our medium die storage, that will also fit in here. So it's all interactive with each other. But you're going to get the labels in here as well for these. Maybe you're using it to segregate projects that you're doing.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, you could have one that you've started that you're not quite sure about, that you're going to come back to, put a divider in there.
It could be your works in progress, couldn't it?
It could, yeah.
Excuse
me.
But
I have to say, these at home I also used to store all my spare Nuvo drops. These are the ones that I'm using. Yeah, these are my everyday drops, yeah. The other ones I don't necessarily use on a daily basis. Actually fit
even
inside.
If you were stacking up, that would still be all right size-wise to go in the bottom tier.
Absolutely, yeah.
Now, if you want to go for this on its own, $24.47 is the price that we've got today for everything together. The storage tray on its own is $13.99, right? So our price for everything, $24.47. That's a great price, but we're not stopping there, are we? No way, Jose. Let's get that price down. Or no way, HobbyMaker, I should say, shouldn't I? TF, 4T21 is your item code. We're at $17.99 for this now. So you are getting the tray for, the tray is $13.99, and then for an extra £4, you are getting all the other bits.
Absolutely, you are. Yeah. And as I say, little things, please. I can see what's in it.
Yes.
You know, trays are all right, cupboards are all right, but if you can't see it, you don't necessarily use it.
Out of sight, sometimes out of mind.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's so true. Busy for this one as well. Rebecca, Christine, Bianca, Kath, you are all in. So well done to you all. Storage like this is paramount. If you think about the amount of hard-earned cash that you have spent on all of your craft products over the years, you want to make sure that you give them longevity, you want to make sure that they're there when you need to use them, and more importantly, you know where they are when you need to use them as well. Storage like this allows you to do that.
It does. It's it's invaluable to store all your stuff together.
You heard the lady, it's invaluable. Right, more people coming through. Josephine in Somerset, you are there now. Leanne, you're going for 2. Well done to you, darling. Remember, you can stack them up. Right, if you want to go for that one, $17.99 is your price. Busy across the board for our storage. But let's move on to another rather fabulous item as well. Have you got the mats over there, Jo?
We don't. We're going to do them on a picture.
Lovely stuff.
Because we've got the left hand, and we've also got a right-hand version.
Now, this is the left hand that was shown to begin with. Now, I've got to say, I think this is absolutely ingenious because you know what? Left-handed, I'm right-handed, but left-handed people, I feel, in general, get a little bit overlooked sometimes.
Right, so I'm going to be very out there, and I'm going to say I'm a right-hand person, and I use a left-hand mat.
Yeah, because you turn it upside down, don't you?
No.
Do you not?
No, right, so I've got to imagine now, I'm crafting at home.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm picturing it.
Yeah. And if I've got a right-hand mat, it basically means that that white area that you can see on the glass mat is on my right-hand side.
Yes.
If it's a left-hand mat, it's on my left-hand side. Okay. So if I've got a right-hand mat, I'm right-handed, so I have Tommy at my right-hand side. My messy area is on the right. If I go inky, 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 die cut, die cut, die cut,
Sleeves in ink.
I have sleeves and boobs in ink.
Nobody wants that.
Which you don't want.
Time and place, but...
But if you've got a left-hand mat, you do inky, inky, stainy, stainy, die cut, it's away from you.
That's why I thought you turned yours upside down. I thought you had a right-handed one and you just turned it around so that it was on that side.
No.
That's what I thought.
So the left-hand mat is not necessarily for a left-hand person. So what I want you to do, if you're thinking about buying the glass mat, what you need to do is have a look at your workspace, okay? If most of your mess is to the left-hand side, you want a left-hand mat, yeah? Because that's the side that you throw in all the stuff there.
Makes perfect sense.
You are working more to the right-hand side.
It does make perfect sense. It really does. Now, our price on this $66.98. We are not paying that. I mean, it's tempered, it's toughened glass. It's got the rounded corners. It's a really good mat. But I love that usability. No matter whether you are left-handed or right-handed, it's up to you how you use it. But we're giving you choices. The price on this one today, $39.99. MO4T20 is your item code on that one. So that's for your lefty. Should you choose to use it as a left-handed person, we do have a righty for you as well because it's all about. It's all about choices,
options.
Isn't it? And the righty and the lefty, there's never a wrongy, so it's entirely up to you which one you want to go for, really, isn't there? So if you want to go for that one, that's the right-handed one, but of course you can change it, can't you?
You certainly can.
That tickle you. $66.98 is not your price on that. So you get that price down as well. Bring on the chevrons. It is down to $39.99. Jodie, something like this, if you think about the amount of use you're going to get from this, this is something that never goes away.
This is your table protector, it's your workspace, you can ink on it, you can stain on it, you can heat, do whatever you want on it, yeah? Now, it's what's the word I'm looking for? It's tempered glass.
Yes.
Yeah? So it's like a car windscreen.
Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't shatter if you drop it, should it? Don't drop it, though.
What will happen, it will go floppy, yeah? If you've ever broken a car windscreen, it all goes
It kind of stays
floppy,
together, but it flops, doesn't
Now,
it?
I've only ever known 2 glass mats to break, okay, because we do drop tests in the office. I've only known 2 glass mats to break. One was Wheeler. She dropped it down a pair of concrete steps. So
Dawn or Pauline?
Dawn.
Okay.
Yeah. She was walking up to the flat, dropped it down the stairs, down a set of concrete steps, crying on the phone. The other one...
I can hear her, yeah.
The other one was a lady in Texas. The Texas sun... coming through windows doesn't like glass mats.
Okay.
Yeah? It heats them up, and then when you put a lot of pressure on them, they crack. Okay? So the motto of the story is don't leave it in direct sunlight.
Yes, or don't wobble up the stairs like Wheeler.
Yeah.
One or the other, basically.
Absolutely.
$39.99 is price. Doreen in Sheffield, you are going for the right-handed one at the moment. So thank you very much to you. LN4T76 is your item code. Right, you have probably noticed our set is resplendent with brilliant samples today. I love these little boxes. These are your Grove Cottage that we've got for you today. This is a wonderful collection, and we've not had this on a lot before, Jo, have we?
No, this is the beautiful little... I want to if I say to you a McDonald's Happy Meal
That's
box,
exactly what it looks like to me.
yeah,
It's the Happy Meal box.
It is absolutely superb. You've got all your base core dies in there to decorate it with just pattern papers if you want. You've got your dies in there to do the construction. So I'll show you the dies that you actually get.
Can I just say to Susan, Elizabeth and Julie, yep, check out your baskets, my lovely. You know you are not going to be paying that high price of $49.99, which is good when you consider you are getting all of this, but we're going to drop that price.
Yeah, so these are the dies that you're going to get in your collection. You can see there that you've got your base core shape, you've got all the decoration there to do the cottage element of it, whether you're using the beautiful florals in there or whether you're using the windows and the doors, okay? But you can make this bigger and smaller, okay? So I showed you when we launched it. You can do it
like a double tier.
We can double tier it. So you can see there that I've double tiered it. So that then would take something like maybe a vinaigrette bottle,
nice.
Or a balsamic bottle, you know.
Or a miniature of beer or something.
Yeah, you can double it. Now this is the size that it should be. Okay, so you can see that that's double the size but the same width. But if you join two together, you can go double width. And you can go double height.
Well, that's rather fab, isn't it?
Yeah, so you can decide how you want this to be. So that one there is literally two of those. And then when I open...
I remember you doing this on the show.
Yep.
So I think if people watch back... When did we launch this, Ellie? 7th of December. So if you look back, that was a Saturday. So if you look back on that day and look at the shows for this, you will see these demos, I think. You did make that on the launch show,
did.
didn't you?
I've just pulled my handle off, but... All I did was put an extra flap on that inside, so that closed over, so that was there, and then just those edges there. So it's basically the same concept, but double thickness, double height.
15% of our stock has already gone. Pauline in Dorset, hello to you. We've got Dee in Hertfordshire, Angela in Essex, Angela in Dorset. You've all got it in your basket. Let's bring that price down. Let's tumble those chevrons. Let's get that price. We're going to go to the lowest ever price on this, £30. Loving that for all of those fabulous dies. That's a 40% reduction that you are getting there. Best way to get this, shop around, or 20% gone now, 1/5 of the stock gone. Best way to get this is to go to the website, check everything out, check out the tonic items on today's show, also check out the brand shop as well. Everything is on that website. Chris and Alex, all the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, there you go. Jodie, how many dies do we get here?
We get, I can't remember, let's have a look, 19. 19 dies. 19 dies. Because you get the outside edges, so therefore you can use your pattern papers. Maybe you're using some of our beautiful papers that we've done in recent weeks. You use the little florals in there. Maybe you've got the pencils that we did this morning on that Sunday show.
Yes, on our crafty clock.
Yeah, you can be colouring all those little flowers in there. You can really bring some depth into them.
Fabulous value for money on this one, £30. You are saving 40% of the price and already 30% of the stock is gone. As long as people check out the baskets, Karen, Diane, Pamela, Lisa, Gloria, Val, Pauline, everybody. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, lovely Jode? Don't forget to send in your pictures. Jodie and I want to see your craft desks. Are they tidy or not? Either way, if you are happy with your craft desk and you want to show off, then please do. Or if you just want to show us how shamefully dirty it looks at the moment or messy and cluttered it looks at the moment, we'd love to see that as well. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. Right, now, if we go to the website, we're going to do a price comparison for this. This is on Tonic's website right now. Remember, ours is £30. Theirs is, how much is that on there? $32.99, but we think it's out of stock at the moment. So we're still beating the price anyway, and we have it in stock, which is good. So yeah, £30 is the price, but what can you do with it? Over to Jode.
Right, so I've got loads and loads of little bits and pieces cut out, okay? So straight away, I've got the main construction of the little box here. Now, I'm going to put those to one side, okay? Because we're going to work on the panels, because we're going to start to build our scene. So you can see that this one here, if I put that onto there, you'll be able to see the beautiful design. We've got mushrooms in there, we've got butterflies in there, we've got all those different little bits. But we want to add depth. And how we're going to achieve that is by using different colours that we've cut, okay? So we're going to take a pair of scissors and we're going to get snippy happy. So, obviously, the green bits need to stay green. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this little panel and we're going to come in and we're going to snip little bits away. So I'm going to come around my little mushroom. I'm going to chop off just under the flower head. I'm going to chop off at that little leaf there. I'm going to come across the top. I'm going to complete that leaf at the top. So it looks like a complete leaf. I'm going to chop that little bit off there. I'm going to come up to the top section here. Don't want the butterfly. Take that butterfly out. I'm going to come up to that top one and I'm going to complete that leaf at the top there. So at the moment it goes into the border, but we're going to complete that whole cut like so. Don't want the butterfly. So let's bring that butterfly out. Let's chop him out. And then we're going to come down the side of that little mushroom there. Because now that is going to come over the top, but still leave me that lovely white border going all the way around.
That's lovely. Jodie, question, people asking, do we need a large A4 die cutting machine for this?
Yes. Yeah. If you are using this one, the main die, you need a large machine to get that through.
Thank you.
Okay. So let's just bring all these little bits and pieces in. I'm going to put my adhesive all over them.
More people coming through for this one. Janet, Sandra, Pauline, Karen, Wendy, Jane in Falkirk, Val in Hertfordshire. You're all there at the moment. Is it 30%, Ellie, did we say? 30% of the stock has gone.
So I'm literally placing that all the way over. And what I've done is I've done it with the very slightest of drop shadow. Okay? So if I put that onto the brown, you'll be able to see there's just a hint of a tint just at the edges, okay?
I said 30%, but that's not including the basket dwellers. If everybody checks out right now, over 50% of the stock will be gone.
So we've got little mushroom heads in there. So let's take our little mushroom heads now, and this is when we're going to come in and take those little mushroom heads out. So we've used a little bit of metallic card here, and we're going to go shiny, shiny. So we're just chopping in and taking those out. So that's one. I'm going to come up this side here. They're arguing in my ears about
mushrooms. Well, they are, because
mushrooms.
Ellie just said, I love mushroom heads. And I just think, well, do you not eat the stalky bits as well, Ellie? Sometimes you don't. Do you find a joy of pulling the stalk out and then not eating that bit? I like mushrooms as a whole. I like a whole mushroom, I've got to say.
I adore mushrooms.
Yeah, and mushrooms are good, aren't they? I like the texture of a mushroom as well.
I don't like them slimy, Nige.
No, not slimy, but I just like, you know, when they've got a bit of a crunch. I quite like a raw mushroom.
Yes.
You know, like in a salad or something.
Yeah.
I like that. A really nice crunchy
Absolutely.
taste. Love it.
So just taking out those little mushroom heads there. Just coming up that side as well. And we're now going to place those directly over the top of their friends. So we're just bringing more detail into this. So find the ones that match. So that one is that one. So we're now just placing that straight over the top, covering the green up, but we're still leaving that little bit of white just exposed. Then on to this one. And then that one, which is that one there. And this is why I love dies. You know, being able to mess about and just bring and pick out what detail we want to emphasise.
Yeah, you can make it bespoke for you, can't you?
You
but
can.
Also, these panels, yes, they are the perfect size for obviously your Grove Cottage box, but you could use these panels separately on any other project.
They would be, this particular die would look beautiful, you know, on with a little fairy on, for example. So I'm now going to come up and do the flowers. So I'm just going to come in and I'm working the frame, okay?
Now, Janet's messaged in. Janet is telling us that she's got one of these boxes. She loves it. She's got hers. She's going to make boxes to put her jewellery in. Much prettier than a plain box. I've got to agree.
Yeah.
Why have a plain box when you can have a nice flowery one? Back to Jode.
So I'm just finding the flowers. So we've got that one there. We've got this one here. So let's chop that one out. And then that one there. Chopping him out. And then we're going to stick those on as well. So
I do think with these boxes as well, I mean, I know we said about a cottage, but it could turn it into like a little craft room or a shop. It could be a townhouse. It could be, you know, a steampunky box. It can be whatever you want it to be, Jode.
And that's the thing, you've got the dies in there to be able to do that. If you're wanting to do the cottage, yes, you can do a cottage. If you're wanting to make it more woodlandy, yes, you can use all the different dies in there. And at the end of the day, if you want just a plain box that you can personalise, put your kid's face on the front of it, saying 8th birthday party, you can do that.
Oh my gosh, how fabulous would that be? To, like, you know, when the kids go to parties and they all have like a party bag to take home, a little party box. They can make them at the party and take them home themselves, decorate themselves, keep them quiet at the party, and they've got goodies to take home. Tick, tick.
Yeah.
Loving that.
So we've done the main panel, okay? We're now going to play with the side panels. Now, when we look at the shape of the actual box, we've got the die that's going to give us a little roof, okay? So we're going to put behind there a little bit of russet card.
If everybody checks out now, 75% of the stock will be gone. We're looking at 3/4 of the stock being gone.
So
Val's messaged in for us, Jode, as well. She says she's going to make a box for her grandson.
Nice.
She's just ordered a make the house. She's going to make the house spooky for her grandson for Halloween. He loves houses, so he will love it. I think that's a lovely thing to do. You could put like ghosts and ghoulies and all sorts of stuff on it, couldn't you?
you could. So you can see that these are forming the roof. Okay. Now this side die, let me just hold that like so. The side die here, you've got the different ones. Okay, let me just bring my. Oh, look, can I have the? No, sorry. I'll use.
Do you want your board?
I'll use these ones. Okay. Yes, okay. Can you see that that one there has actually got a window? That one there just has the picket fence at the bottom. We're going to do a mixture of both.
Okay, so you can mix and match.
Yeah.
Also, I do think that first one that you looked at with the window, it looks a bit sort of turrety, like the top of a castle or something,
It does.
doesn't it?
So what we're going to do is, can you see that we still want the greenery here? So we've cut out 2 into the actual card, okay? And I'm going to come in and I'm just going to chop out, once again, the greenery. Okay, so I'm just, don't want the butterfly, take him out of there, and then I'm just going to come down and chop that. So you can see now that that is going to come and sit onto there. So we're basically doing exactly the same as what we did with the other. Okay.
And building it up accordingly. If everybody checks out now, 80%, 4/5 of the stock will be gone. If you are loving the inspiration from Jodie and you want to share your inspiration with others, don't forget that we do have the official HobbyMaker fan page on Facebook. There are other ones that say HobbyMaker. They're not the official ones. It's the official fan page, the HobbyMaker official fan page. If you go there, there's a couple of questions I think to like join just to check that you're not there for the wrong reasons, but you can put your pictures there and all of that, share them with others, check out inspiration, lots of tonic things on there. Also, every month we do give away £100. The last Saturday of every month it is announced on that Facebook page that somebody has won £100 just by sharing a photo of something they have made. It could be you, so send it to that page. And if you're going to have a look at there now, there's your QR code to scan it accordingly. Right, back to Jodie.
So just placing that one onto there. Now I've made a boo-boo and I've chopped too much fence off there. So let's just bring the bit that I shouldn't have chopped off and put that back on.
Half the stock now officially checked out. With people in baskets, we're looking at about 80%.
So you can see that that bit shouldn't have been chopped off at all. So let's just place that back in. Nobody's going to see that in a minute.
I love the idea of this being boxes that you make at kids' parties. I'm just thinking they could decorate it with like mermaids and unicorns and princesses, and the boys could have, well, not the boys, and whoever could have like footballers on there, astronauts, whatever you like, cowboys. It could be great.
Yeah. Now fences are not generally green, are they?
No.
Yeah.
Unless they're moss covered.
Absolutely. So we're going to come in now. We're going to add a traditional fence colour brown. So once again, I'm just going to come in and chop off all this little panel here. So just use your scissors to complete and cut foliage away. So that is going to be one fence. And then we can do this fence as well. If you want to use smaller scissors, you are more than welcome. But I like a good large pair of scissors. I really do.
Now, just to say, Jed, we found this item elsewhere, and we know that it's on the Tonic website. It was, what, $32.99 on the Tonic website. Have we found it elsewhere as well, Ellie? Where have we found it? Let's have a look. OK, so we found this on another website. There you go. You can see what the website is. Price there, $37.49. I mean, not a bad price for what you're getting, because you aren't getting 19 fabulous dies here, allowing you to construct the most amazing things. But in the words of Ellie, she just said to me, we're still beating it. And she said it in that very deadpan way, as if to say, why are we even bothering? It's like, yes, it's like, we've got the lowest price there. Why even go elsewhere? You can get it here for the lowest price. We are market beating, is what we're saying here, Jo, don't we?
So we've got that panel in there as well. Now, remember me saying we're going to mix and match? This is the same roof tile as this, but it's from the other panel. But what we're going to do is we're going to add it onto the top of here, so the sides of our box actually matches the front. OK.
And now, just to say, officially gone now, is it 60% of the stock? 70% of the stock is now officially gone. Is that not counting the people in their baskets, Ellie? OK, it's not, so that's not counting the basket. Also, talking of Ellie, Jodie, we must tell people. So, like Chris and Alex and everybody else that I've ever said this to, you know you do the www thing, you say hobbymaker.com, right? So this morning we did it on Craft O'Clock, and I said, Ellie, what's the website? All the W's what? And she just went, com. No HobbyMaker, just com. There you go. Hang your head in shame, Ellie. Hang your head in shame.
It was one of those things, weren't it? He put you on the spot, sweetie.
There was 2 words. It's not that hard.
So...
I do think sometimes your brain has a bit of a, you know...
It does.
A mind burp, doesn't it? And you don't know what's what.
So this section is just going to go over the top of here, look.
Got a message for you, Jode.
Oh, go on then.
Ian in Merseyside. He says,
hello.
Hey, peeps. I like that. Peep, I like that. Hey, peeps, these boxes are lovely. They would make great favour boxes for weddings and parties. Wouldn't they? Can you imagine that flower girl with petals distributing them things? That would be lovely.
So we've now got 2 side panels that's going to match the front panel, OK? We're then going to start to play with the actual door front. So you can see there that you've got the door, you've got the beautiful brickwork that's going to go around it as well. And we're going to stick that straight onto our box, because in here I've got little bits and pieces that we're going to play with in just a minute. So let's bring our box fronts in. OK.
75% of the stock now officially gone.
So, get that off there. Shouldn't have stuck that. So what you're going to do is you're going to go through and you're just going to bend all these little score lines all the way through, just reinforcing every little bit, making sure that that bends back on itself.
I'm just going to ask our Ellie as well. Ellie, how are we doing with the Nuvo storage? Because that's been asked for. It's back. 30% of that Nuvo storage has gone. We've got a good stock for you, but we're going to bring that back for you. We'll give you the details over here, because that storage, there it is rather fabulous. And remember, it will fit any of the Nuvo bottles of this size, no matter what shape they are, whether it's the square ones, the rectangular ones, the triangular ones, the circular ones. They are all going to fit in there as well. It is the perfect storage. It's on the lowest price ever today, £10.99. Back to Jodie.
So I'm literally sticking 2 of those panels together. Okay. Now this box is easier to decorate when it's flat, yeah, because obviously you're pushing against your mat to actually get the glue to stick.
Nearly 85% of the stock gone now. Francis in Cornwall, Anna in Greater London, Carol in Kentucky. Do we ship to America with Tonic?
We do.
That's good. So, yes, lovely, what was her name in Kentucky? Where is she? Carol. Lovely Carol in Kentucky, and anybody else in the States. If you want to order here at HobbyMaker, for any supplier that we ship to America with, not all of them, but you can check on the website which ones do, then we will send them all to you. Days orders, no matter where they come from, different orders regardless of size, weight, quantity, $14.95 for your capped shipping and handling.
I think that's absolutely superb.
It's beyond good. And here in the UK, your capped shipping, your capped PO P&P is £4.95. So well worth shopping around for as many items as you like, if you can, no matter where you are.
I actually don't know how they're managing to do that postage to the States.
I ordered an album and a CD from an artist that I love in America, right? It's like an independent artist. Did you know how much it's costing me to have the album and the CD, because I'd still like a CD, sent to me here in the UK? 24 quid.
Yeah. I sent an A4 envelope out to the States, and it cost me nearly £9 just for a flat envelope.
The other day, a friend of mine, we had some friends over last week, and I'll be honest, there was a little bit of drink consumed, and one of my friends left her handbag at my house the next day. So it was like, literally, she got home saying, had a great time, like, your handbag's still here. So I had to send the handbag back, and that was the best part of a tenner to send.
Yeah.
It's mad. It's crazy. But our P&P, look, lovely. Love our P&P. £4.95 all day long.
So I'm just literally adding now this front panel onto here. So we're not doing much to it, because what we are going to do is we're going to bring the windows in. Okay. Now your windows, you have got a base core die that's going to cut the shape. You've then got another one that's going to actually cut the shutters, because these are little shutters. They've got little score lines on. We're
getting ideas from the gallery. They're saying a gingerbread house. And did you say a hickory house, Ellie? What did she say? A bakery. So I think you went funny in my ear. I had no idea. I thought you said a hickory house. And I thought, is that something down with the kids that I don't know about? But no, I just misheard. A bakery. There you go. I thought Ellie's like, I went down the hickory house last night. I have no idea.
Oh.
Wasn't there a TV show when we were a kid, though? Like...
I don't know, but I could eat some hickory smoked ribs.
Oh, I'm thinking of Hickory Dickory Dock. That's what I'm thinking of. Hickory smoked ribs would be nice. Oh. Although I do find ribs not overly satisfying. I have to have about 10 of them. Oh. Because they're all bone, no meat. Do you know what I mean? They are, though, aren't they?
I could eat anything at the moment, Nigel. A scabby horse, I'm starving.
Well, you and I, honestly, this morning with Craft O'Clock, which is, if you don't know, that's our Instagram Live and Facebook Live that we do Sunday mornings when we do Super Sundays, which is our sales shows. Then we do Make Along Mondays now at 11 o'clock on a Monday, Facebook Live, Instagram Live. Craft O'Clock is 11 o'clock. Make Along Mondays, lots of demos. And then on Wednesday, so those are the 3 days that we're going to do it now, we're doing... what was it called? Wonder Why Wednesday. I was just going to call it Why Not Wednesday. That's not right. Wonder Why Wednesday, which is basically lots of questions answered as well. So it's all coming. Now, we're starting that in February. So, like, literally, we've been doing the things every day, Craft O'Clock. We are now doing them Sunday for Super Sundays, Make Along Mondays on a Monday, and Why Not Wednesday on a Wednesday. But we were talking about food in that as well, Jode, weren't we?
I'm starving now.
So, yeah, I've been starving ever since. We were talking about fry-ups. Shall I ask the crew?
I could literally eat anything at the minute.
We were talking about fry-ups this morning, boys. If you have like a bacon sandwich or a sausage sandwich or a fry-up in general, are you a tomato sauce or a brown sauce person? I'm brown all the way, although I do like a bit of HP as well. Jodie was brown sauce. Ellie, it depends whether there's baked beans on the plate. I tend to agree. Chris?
I flip-flop.
You flip-flop between brown and tomato.
I usually go for tomato.
Is it whatever one is closest to squeeze? Is that what it is? Or shake, whatever you're doing?
Usually tomato.
Okay, usually tomato. So I'm imagining everybody has them in squeezy containers. I do. What about you, Alex?
So the opposite to Chris, usually brown.
You go for brown. Yeah, I'm the same as you. Brown, tomato on occasion. Back to you, Jode.
Right, so what I'm doing is I'm just adding some of the little tiles...
Mind your head, Jode.
...back in. Okay. Oh... Talking of, in my ear, they're saying about mayo. Yeah, do you like mayo?
I love mayo, but not on a fry-up.
Have you seen, I mean, this is disgusting. Have you seen in Japan...
Okay.
They actually do a mayonnaise drink.
Okay, I would imagine that's going to be a bit viscous and thick.
Oh, I would be too. Ellie's saying she'd be very sick if she drank that. The lady that was testing it. Yeah.
Do you think that doesn't seem like a nice consistency to drink?
It sounds like a horrible consistency, doesn't it?
You know, sometimes when you get like a milkshake and it's too thick, it like hurts your mouth trying to like suck it down, doesn't it? It's like, I do think, it's like if you were trying to do that with mayonnaise, that would not be good.
It'd be awful, wouldn't it? Absolutely awful. So I'm just taking this now. We've die cut this into just some normal paper. We've used some of our low-tack tape to actually hold my little bits in.
We are limited stock. We are over allocating that. That means we have more people demanding it than we actually have stock of. So if you would like to get your fabulous Grove Cottage, you need to check out. And I'm looking at the following people. Carol in Surrey, Tony in Kentucky. You're very popular in Kentucky, Joe. Deb in Greater Manchester, Tracy in Suffolk, Carol in Kentucky as well. Do you guys know each other? What's going on in Kentucky today? I'm loving it. Everybody's watching HobbyMaker. Karen in Cheshire, Jane in Falco. What time is it in Kentucky, Ellie? Can you find out for me? I'm imagining it's about sort of 7, 8 o'clock.
Do you know what would be nice?
What's that?
If you two ladies don't know each other, get in contact with each other and get yourselves together and have a nice little crafting day together.
Yes.
But let us know if you do.
If you want to email in, then please do. And then we could if you want to email in and say, yes, I'd love to speak to that other person, we could give you each other's details, if you like.
Yeah.
It's 10 to 9 in the morning in Kentucky. So if you are having a bit of crafting time over your breakfast in Kentucky and you'd like to meet up with like-minded Kentuckians, then do email us in.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? That'd be really nice.
Oh, good.
That's what I like about crafting. It's all about being a community, isn't it?
But it's about sharing, isn't it?
It is. And if we can get two crafters together that have never met each other, that'd be just amazing, wouldn't it?
And I will say this. I mean, Jodie, you and I have been working in craft a long, long time. I think crafters in general are some of the warmest people that I have ever met in my life. I think as a collection of people, crafters in general, you know, are brilliant. And I think so warm and friendly.
Yeah, so I'm just using my scissors now and taking off the stonework of that actual door, okay? We've used the die to cut the actual door out. Now, you've got a little deboss on there as well, so it looks like woodwork. And we're going to place that onto the front of there. I'm going to centralise that onto there. And then we're going to take that and we're going to place that into the centre of there. So you've got that doorway there, okay? So all we're going to do now is we're literally going to fold one front in, put our adhesive in, fold one front in, and bring the other one straight over the top. Just hold that until it takes. You'll note that I've not stuck that bit on at the minute.
I can't remember if we said or not. What weight of card, Jode?
Well, this here is actually a Craft Perfect. This is actually a 2616.
For the actual base?
But yeah, but if I was doing it at home, I would actually use a 240 GSM.
Okay.
Okay.
And then the decorations?
Yeah, so the decorations, whatever you want. Yeah. Now, because this is going to be the front of my box, this section here is going to be the front, what I'm going to do is I'm going to fold in my 2 glue tabs and I'm going to start from the back. So I'm going to glue my back panel in first. Oh, we've just come undone. Let's just hold that a little bit longer. I'm going to bring in the back panel first. And we're going to place that onto those little glue tabs there. And we're going to hold that. And the reason I do the back first, it's so that when I fold that front one over, I've got a beautiful presentation edge there. Yeah? So it's a nice clean edge on that side. So just hold that until that's taken. And then this top, you push it down and it literally folds in. And those little ears go inside there. And you've got this beautiful little gift box with all the decoration going all the way round beautifully.
See, when you look at the front of that, Jed, if we go back to the front there as well, just to see the top of the box, that to me, I mean, that could be a shop, it could be a scout hut, it could be a craft hut, it could be whatever you want it to be. And that's the joy with this, isn't it?
Absolutely. But then, these panels here, because you've got the outside edge, it could just be a piece of Pauline's craft paper that I'm looking at now. Yeah? Just
Auntie
across
Pauline's coming up next. Should we ask Pauline, would you drink a glass of mayonnaise?
Oh, no.
No, it's just wrong, isn't it?
Oh, no.
That just
So
seems...
wrong, isn't it, Pauline?
And she drinks most things, does Auntie Pauline, but
know.
she wouldn't drink mayonnaise. That just seems wrong. Adam, Director Adam, can we show what Pauline turned up at work like today? Because Pauline literally turned up today like gangster granny. Look at her. Pauline, look, you're on. Look, she's on. The dyes have sold out. Look at you, you gangster granny. I'm loving that. That's how Pauline rolls into work. She's like, yo, what's on today? What's happening? She wants to know. Right, we've sold out. We've got one left, Ellie, did you say? It's sold out, sold out. Well done, everybody. You've managed to get your hands on that. Pauline is coming up next. She's also back at 4 as well. We've got some great shows with Pauline today. Right, let's talk storage, shall we? Jodie, come on over, my darling. Let's remind people what they are getting here.
Right, so you're going to get the tray. You're going to get the pockets with your stamp storage, but you're also going to get your dividers as well, okay? Now, this tray, superb. I have so many of them in my office. I've got embossing folders in one. I've got all my stacked embossing folders in one. I've got 2, I think, is it 2? Yeah, 2 with the Nuvo drops in. And then I've also got one in there that's got the surplus magnetic sheets that I've put my smaller dies on. And that's the one that I take to my desk over and over again, because I have in there my nesting dies, my essential core nesting dies, my circles, my squares, rectangles, all that business. I've then got alphabets in it as well. I've got sentiments in it. I use my subdivider in there so I can divide them all up so that everything is at hand.
You can tell that Tonic have put this together thinking about Tonic product in mind.
Absolutely.
And that's the brilliant thing. So it's going to fit all your Nuvo bottles and things like that. This tray on its own is $13.99, but for $17.99, so for £4 more, you are also getting so many other things. Take us through the extras, Jo.
Right, so the extras, you have got the stamp holders. So you've got your little pockets. Now, these will fit in your medium die storage as well, okay? You've got that beautiful little contour at the top there, because these, yes, they look milky, but there's a little carrier sheet on.
There's a covering on it,
You need to take it off. And they will fit inside of the pocket. And I love the fact that the acetate is still exposed, so I can actually grab hold of it. You get all the labels, so you can label them on the top there. So it could be Hunkydory stamps in that one. Another one could be Crafters Companion stamps, Tonic stamps. Get them all labelled up. You've then got a full pack of subdividers. Now, these are brilliant. They really are. Divide everything up all the way down your tray so everything is easy to find.
So you're getting all of that for just £4 more than the price of the tray.
Yeah.
30%, was it 30%, Ellie? 20%, sorry, of our stock has gone. TF4T21 is your item code on that. Grab that whilst we've got it. Now, I think it was 30% of our Nuvo drop storage, if I remember rightly, that has gone. This is just genius. Now, so many of you have been asking about this to the lovely Jodie, so she's managed to get it back in stock for us today. Jodie, why do you think people are asking, and why is it so popular?
A lady actually sent us a photo in, and I can't remember the lady's name, and she was the culprit. Okay. Because she stores hers all in colourways. Okay. And she sent us a picture in, and it looked absolutely amazeballs. Yeah. So you can imagine a shelf that's got these stacked on them. She had all the pinks together, all the oranges together, all the blues together. It looks amazing. And let's face it, if you've got a craft room, there's nothing better than having nice storage.
Now, again, this has been thought about by Nuvo, by Tonic, to think about your Tonic items, because you might be thinking, well, why am I storing them upside down? Because you guys have found that that is the most productive way to literally use every drop, isn't it?
And plus, it means that we don't have to do the unit as big. Because let's face it, space in my office is a premium, so I'm sure it is in yours. So literally, the little tops will go down into the holes. Okay. Now, if you're using the Dream Drops, your Dream Drops do have to be on the front row because you've got a little step. Okay. Now, yes, you can put your nail varnishes in as well if you want to put nail varnishes in. Yeah. But on the top there, you can actually see that it's all got the Nuvo logo embossed in it. You've got little magnets in the side here, so the lid actually clamps onto the top.
See, that's the great thing as well, because for portability of this, if you were going off and you wanted to put like a few drops in there because you knew those are the ones you're going to use while you're off in your caravan, static mobile home, whatever it may be, that's brilliant. You can take this with you. Also with the bottles, let's have a look at the fact that those 3 bottles there, they're all different shapes, aren't they? One is circular, one is diamond, one is rectangular. This is how Nuvo roll. It's like different drops have different shaped bottles. It would be silly not to have storage that caters for all of those different shaped bottles.
Yeah, and to have them all together, it actually makes me tidier, because let's face it, I'm a
not many things do.
Yeah, it actually makes me tidy, because if that's on my desk, it's in my way. So I then, after I finish the project, I pick it up and I put it back on the shelf. I don't do that with anything else.
No, I don't blame you. This is the best price you will find anywhere. On Tonic's website, it's $13.99. At the moment, we've got it down to $10.99. So it's a market-beating price for this one. Bianca in Lanarkshire, well done to you. You've gone 2. Crafter in West Midlands, you've gone for 2. Brand new Crafter, don't know where you are. You've gone for 2. Elizabeth in Surrey, you've gone for 3. Leslie Crafter, lots of people coming through for this as well. Diane in Carmarthenshire, well done to each and every one of you. $10.99 is your price. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines, you can order via the website or via the app. It's entirely up to you. And we have a cat P&P of $4.95 here in the UK. Jodie, when are you back?
I'm back at 5.
Oh, what have you got?
Champagne, darling.
Yes,
Bring on the bubbles.
Bubbles, darling. We're going to pop the corks. Well, it's going to be Rosie and Jodie popping the corks at 5 o'clock, plus the storage that you saw at the beginning of the show. We've got all of that on pre-order now. It's on the website. I'm going to be with Gangster Pauline after the break here at HobbyMaker. She's so hard it hurts. See you then. Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's lovely to be with you on this Sunday afternoon, especially when we've got brand new designer cardstock from the fabulous team at Hunkydory. The wonderful Auntie Pauline Wheeler is going to be joining us in just a few seconds. But let me take you through the 5 brand new ones that we've got exclusively for you today. We are going to start with this one at the top, which I am loving. This is so bright and breezy and gorgeous. This is your neons that we've got to begin with. Absolutely lovely. What's the official title of this one, Ellie? Give me that official title, the neon one at the top, because it is just gorgeous. You've got neon brights, and wow, does it live up to its name. This is all adorable scoreable. You've got 12 sheets, you've got 6 designs, 2 of each particular one. Across the range that we've got for you today, we've got a mixture of matte-tastic and adorable scoreable. It's 350 GSM. It is the perfect cardstock. All of this is available on a pick and mix, but the 5 that you are seeing here, this is collection number 5, and we've got this on a brand new price of $19.95 for you. These would normally be about $5.99 each. So we are looking at like all 5 of them for the price of about 3 today, which is phenomenal. Right, let's go for this one. Oh, Becky on the cameras, can I get a yeehaw? Yes, look at this, cowgirl. I am loving this. This is our Wild West. This is possibly, and I will fangirl with Auntie Pauline about this, this is possibly my favourite ever. Look, you have got pink cowboy boots. What is not to like? It is just joyous. Horseshoes in there as well. This is all adorable, scoreable. Look, you've got your cacti over there too, or your succulents, call it what you will. And then you've got your sheriff's badge. Look, I want to be the sheriff of Craft Town. Somebody make me a badge. That would be great. So you've got all of that there. Again, 12 sheets there for you, 6 different designs and 2 of each particular one. Becky, can I get another yeehaw? Thank you. Next up for you, if you would like to go for this one, this is gorgeous. Now, this is called Botanical... if I remember rightly. Botanical Scrapbook, that's the one. This is all part of the pick and mix as well if you want to go for these individually. So that's why I'm giving you the names. But obviously you're getting everything in this designer collection all together, collection number 5. So this one, if you want to go for the Botanical, this is gorgeous. Now this is matte-tastic that we have here for you. So again, it's the perfect canvas if you want to add anything onto it. 350 GSM. Your designs, we'll go through everything with Auntie P in a bit, but you can see the designs are absolutely delicious. So that's your Botanical there. Next one up for you. Let's talk celebration. This is brilliant. This is this one for you here. Now, this is our birthday one that we've got here, and then we'll come down to the typography. This one here, Ellie, what's that one called? This is called Happy Birthday, I do believe. So you can see you have got your streamers there, you've got your balloons, you've got the Happy Birthday words, your candles, you've got your fireworks, and then finally you've got all of your colourful confetti. Everything you need for a good old time on your birthday. So 12 sheets for you there. Again, 6 designs for you. Finally, we've got our terrific typography, which is this one down here. I love this. This is like proper old school. It really is. You can see all of your sort of sepia colours. It's giving me sort of grunge, a bit of boho, a little bit of steampunk in there for you as well. That is matte-tastic. So again, if you want to add to that, you can. Imagine that with like gold leaf and things like that. Now, all of those together would be normally, because how much are they normally, Ellie? Are they $6.99 each, $5.99 each? I think $6.99 each. I think our price we take them down a little bit, but let's say $6.99 each. So all 5 of them would be what, £30 odd. We have got the price down today for all of this to $19.95. All right over there, $19.95 is your price. It's Keith in the studio. Hello, $19.95. That works out at $3.99 a pack. WKHD89 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. All brand new today and exclusive and all love, not by just by you lovely people out there, but by this lovely person as well. Yo, yo, it's Auntie P. How are you?
I'm good.
Mwah.
I'm good.
Coming in your gangster wear in the front reception.
I got me puffer on. It's cold out there.
And you had your dark glasses
because
on.
The sun shines out.
You were there like, I've arrived for my show.
Look, you can't have as many grandchildren as I've got without being gangster granny.
Can I say, I loved your gangster face, though, more than anything. I know, it was just fabulous, was it not? Look at that. Auntie Pete, this cardstock, always popular, isn't it?
Very, because you can do so much with it.
You can.
I mean, from using it as a base card, if the design allows, cutting it, sectioning it, cutting pieces out of it, such a lot. And the fact that we've got a mix of matte-tastic and adorable scoreable, although matte-tastic is adorable scoreable, it's the uncoated version.
Yes, it is. It's all 350 GSM,
yes,
isn't it?
yeah. Do you know, it's just fabulous.
Now, do we have a little second sample back here so I can flip through some of the designs?
Yes, you have.
Right,
Under, not the top couple,
Right, I'll grab those in a minute. I just want to show another fabulous brand new item for you as well. This is the essential book of bigger sentiments. As Pauline always says, if it's worth doing something, it's worth making it huge, isn't it, Pauline?
Yeah.
You've got lots in here, bigger sentiments, and many a page.
It's so you can make more of a feature of them rather than just an added little sentiment in a corner. You know,
that's
you've
the thing,
got
isn't it? It's making a focal point of it.
Because sometimes people say, OK, I've used that cardstock, but what am I going to put on it?
Yeah.
Well, you can use the cardstock on its own, bit of matting and layering, and then these fabulous sentiments, which, again, you can matte and layer if you want, but you've got beautiful colours in there because these colours will be in the new Hunkydorable 2025 colours.
Hunkydorable, that's a new word.
Hunkydory,
adorable, scurrable. Hunkydorable, I like that, yeah. But it's true, isn't it? That's what's great about this. I mean, every colour that you see in here, you can see them in that lovely black, that fabulous white, you've got that orange. They are all official, adorable, scorable, Hunkydory colours.
It's because we've got the Hunkydorables social media group.
Oh, so that is a word?
That is a word.
I like it. It's good, Pauline. So all of these colours here are going to be replicated across the entire Hunkydory range, aren't they?
Yes.
Also, if we take a look at some of the sentiments you've got, I mean, I love the fact you have something for everyone.
Great
things
mix.
like, you know, look, for retirement, we've got son, we've got granddad in there, there was happy couple, we've got happy birthday, we've got, what else have we got for you in here? Let's have a look at some of the
You want some of those
I know,
ones,
I've split the pack, my apologies, Pauline. Happy birthday, look, celebrate your day in style from me to you, which I love. This is brand new today, so of course, Hunkydory always give us exclusivity for that first day, so you will not find this anywhere else at the moment. $14.99 is your price on that one. JWHD. Now, can I get some names on boards? And Chris, can I get the monitor vaguely near the set, please? Because it's in a different time zone at the moment. So if you would like to go for this, $14.99. Linda in Surrey and Tanya in Bristol, thank you, sir. You are all coming through for this at the moment. Pauline, it's well worth going for this, isn't it?
Oh, definitely, definitely. As I said, it's to make more of a feature of it than to just have a little added sentiment that's, you know, secretly put in a corner or just for a little touch. This is making a huge feature. And also, don't forget to get some of your dies out, especially like your nesting dies. Like on the cover, we can see there the star. Well, I bet one of our nesting stars to do a matte and layer.
But it's lovely to have those different shapes. I mean, this is a prime example, isn't it? I mean, you can see here,
you've got the
mixing
stars,
and matching
there you go.
it with our brand new cardstock. So you can see the stars there. But we've gone for a circular one here.
Yes,
There's nobody quite as special as you.
And can you just see the happy birthday on there is cut out of one of the sheets of cardstock.
I love the cardstock. I mean, it's always so useful, isn't it? I mean, that's the great thing about this. You can do what you like with it. I mean, that one there, the box has been made for it. The frame has been made from it. You've got the sentiments there from the book. And then, obviously, you've got more cardstock in the background there, Pauline, as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
It is a complete angel policy as well if you want to use either the sentiments or, of course, the actual adorable, scorable designer card pack. Details for that now down at the bottom.
That one's great, Gardeners Delight, all those little seed packets.
Yeah, I love it, honestly. But I think this is a really lovely collection. I'm in love with that Wild West.
Yes.
Absolutely loving the Wild West. Are you going to make anything with the Wild West?
I am later in another show.
I should have got you a Stetson
with
for the show,
actually
Pauline.
that.
I should have got you some Stetson for the show. You could have come in with like chaps on and spurs. That would have been great. I would have loved that, Pauline. $14.99 for your book of sentiments if you would like to go for it. Now, let's go back to our cardstock, the pick and mix. Now, we have got a pick and mix. A lot of the previous cardstocks from like collections 1 to 4 we have on the show today. Also, everyone that's featured in collection 5, so that will be the Wild West, the Botanical, the Happy Birthday, Typography, all of the new ones, they are featured in this as well. Now, one of them would normally be $6.99. You can see the price up there. So it is $6.99. RVHD 60. Now, obviously, if you bought 2 there, that would be $13.98. Our price for 2 is $9.94, which means you are spending less or paying less than a £5 for each of them. It would be what, £4.47? Is that right? Something like that. Is that right? I don't know.
If you say so.
I don't know. I think my maths is wrong there, but something like that. So RVHD 60. You can go for any 2. We've got Marvellous, Wildflowers, Animal Prints, Cool Winter, Sage Blooms, £4.97, not 47. I knew it was wrong. Vintage Poinsettia, Rainbow Watercolor, plus our brand new ones should be listed there as well. So you have got the choice of all of those. Pick and mix any 2 of those. The magic will happen at the checkout. So you might think, well, I'm putting 2 in and it still says $6.99 times 2. The magic happens at the check out. There you go. Okay, right, I think it's time. Are we going to do a bit of a demonstration to begin with?
I can do. I'm ready to go.
Should we do it, Pauline? And then I'm going to show all the cardstock. So you get into a demo for us, my lovely.
Right, okay. We're going with the botanical scrapbook. Because those of you who know me will know I love a bit of collage.
You do.
But we're going to do something different here. So I picked out this one, and I absolutely love this. And because it's on Mattastic, we can do a bit of a colour, add a bit of colour. So what I'm going to do is bring the Hunkydory watercolour pencils in. Okay, now this, you could be using alcohol markers, the brush pens, it
Pauline,
doesn't matter. Yes,
do you know what? I love you dearly, but I'm just thinking, my lovely, $6.99 for each and every set. It's you. It's a good price, but it's not a gangster price. We need to go lower. Let's go low, low, low. Let's take it down.
How low can we go?
Let's get the gangster on and bring that price down, shall we? There you go.
Oh, my God. I'm never going to live this down.
Well, you know why we've done that price, don't we? Because that price makes you go, ooh, look
But look at your face. I mean, that's a mean face.
That's because I was cowering with fear.
With his Tom Selleck...
I know, apparently Keith is jealous of my moustache because he can't go.
He thought he swore it wasn't there the last time he saw it. He said, how has it all suddenly gone?
It's just getting bigger. It's called growing. That's what it is. $5.99 is your price for each and every one of those pads, and now 2 for $9.94. That is a great deal. Sorry, Pauline, back to you.
It's all right. I'm just thinking I might catch up with you soon.
Oh, Pauline. I should be ready with my tweezers. Don't you worry.
Oh, dear. Right, OK. So, as I say, I'm bringing the Hunkydory watercolour pencils in and a water brush. And I love this flower, and we've got this beautiful colour. So what I thought I'd do is sort of replicate the colour, and I think this is the right one. So don't worry about this. It's more about scribbling a little bit of colour because it's watercolour. We add the water, job done. So if we start here... And further at the bottom, I'm going to put a little darker bit of colour. OK, I'm not going to do this all, don't worry, because we could spend all afternoon on just this one. And let's put a little bit of darker in there. OK, and a little bit... Where it's more darker and shaded, that's where you need a little bit more. OK, then you get your watercolour brush. And what we want to do is have... I've got a tissue here ready.
Up your sleeve.
Up my sleeve.
Well done.
So you want wet, but not soggy wet, not sopping wet.
OK.
OK? Otherwise, it's
we don't want to
too
flood
much.
It. Yeah. And obviously, this is the perfect thing about Mattastic. I mean, it is the perfect sort of foundation for whatever you want to do on the top. Really.
Yeah. So now we can blend that colour out. OK? So we can get as... just a little bit too much water there, and blot it. You can always add more. OK, right, a little bit too much again. Blot it again. OK, and then you can see how we add the colour. Now, what you can also do, I mean, the pencils are probably on the website, but if you're not sure about doing that, you can always take the colour direct. Yeah, not on the wood, just on that.
Just to say on the pick and mix, we have had a few questions in because people aren't finding the new ones in the pick and mix. We're just making a few phone calls. I might have told you the wrong thing and they might not be in the pick and mix. We think they might be, so we're just going to check to clarify.
Yeah,
so if you do want to go for any of the new ones in the pick and mix, because one says it is and one says it isn't. So we're just finding out for you. Yeah. As soon as we have a definitive answer on that. Right. But at the moment, I would say if you want the new ones, then go for all 5 together. Because if you think about it, with the 5 of them together, I mean, what, $19.95? What's that divided by 5, Ellie? Is that £3 something? £3.99 per collection. Now, you're not even getting that value in the pick and mix, which is still great value.
So when you carry on, you get... and you can go as dark or as light as you want. You would then do the green for the leaves, the stems. You've got a little flower down here. And so you go on. So when you've finished... So I got to the point where I liked it. And we've got that there. So that's what you're left with.
I mean, that's the joy of Mattastic again, is that you are able to create from that. Now, what are you going to do with that?
Right, OK. So I did a bit more cutting. So I've got here a 7... Now this, I have to say, this is the A3, And this is, I think it's cream or ivory. And I've made a 7-inch square card, just because the background on this looked that way. And then from the 2025 colour, I picked out this colour, which goes perfectly with the colour on here. So firstly, I took, you can cut this as big or small as you want. So what we're going to do, I've got that, the same top and bottom, and it's going on there. I took the piece from over here and I trimmed up and I put a little bit there. I took another piece from down here and coloured that and cut that. Now, sizes really don't matter. It's however big or small you want them. This could be on an 8-inch card. You could cut it down and do smaller. So let's go in with some glue.
Now, whilst you're gluing, obviously, all of the extra bits and pieces that Pauline uses with our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker are $4.95 here in the UK, or, of course, for our friends in America, because we do ship with Hunkydory to America, your cap shipping and handling of $14.95. Then put extra stuff in your basket. So if you want to go for the watercolour pencils, if you want to go for the glue, foam pads, all of those things. Just whilst Pauline's gluing, let's go through the botanicals for you. Can I just say thank you to Chris, who on each and every one of them has done a drawing, which I appreciate, quite frankly. There you go. Look, so this is your botanicals. Post-it not included.
Do you remember when he did all the little stick men?
Oh, I did. Everyone was a different position.
Yeah.
And we tried to replicate every position after the show, Pauline. I do remember. $19.95 is your price for all 5. This is just one of the collections you're getting. So you're going to get 2 of that particular sheet, 2 of that particular sheet. This is the botanicals, remember. 2 of... Oh, hello. All stuck together. Let me get my nails in there for you. 2 of that particular sheet there. That's the one that Auntie... Oh, no, that's not the one that Auntie P is using. 2 of that one there, which is the one that Pauline is using. 2 of that sheet there. Love it that you've got different colorations. And then 2 of that sheet... Oh, no, hang on. Have I got that wrong, Pauline? Is that in that one as well? It is, isn't
yes.
it? And then 2 of your seed packet ones as well. So that is your botanicals. I'll show the others in a moment.
Right, so we've got our pieces stuck. Now, again, if you want to go that way round, I absolutely like it this way round. And because it's collage, it doesn't matter which way you go. It really doesn't. So you've got, you know, that flexibility.
Now, whilst you're gluing, Pauline, am I right to show another one?
You are.
The next one I'm going to show you is typography. Again, we are appreciating the Post-it, loving that. Chris, I'm loving your Post-its, thank you. Gratefully received. So you get 12 sheets in here. So this is your typography. Apparently that's why it took hours putting these out. Then you go, so you get 2 sheets of that one there. That could be a lie. Then you got 2 sheets of that one there as well. That's kind of grungy, isn't it? I like that.
Very Tim Holtz, isn't it?
It is. That's very Tim Holtz as well,
yes.
Isn't it? With your numbers
or
there.
Seth Aperture.
Yes. Or that lovely sort of like steampunky kind of vibe. That's nice. The gold writing on the black background. That's fab, isn't it?
Oh, we've got a demo with that.
Like that. So you get 2 of those. You're also going to get 2 of those as well. Remember, all of these are 350 GSM, so really great weight of cardstock for your base card or whatever it may be. And then also 2 of those for you as well. Well, that could go anyway, really, that one, can't it? With all of your numbers there. Obviously, great to cut into. If you want to take a certain portion of this, you can do, or use as a whole. So that's your typography. Back to you, Auntie P.
OK, so the top one, I've put on a pad to just give a little raised up area, and then we're going to balance that out with a sentiment out of the new large book, and it's Sent with Love, and it's the same colour. So you can see, I've got the cardstock here, you can see how it is the same colour.
Everything matches.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're going to raise that as well.
Pauline, shall I show another collection?
OK, I'm just going to add this.
Let's check out the Post-it. This is Happy Birthday. So you're going to balloon on this collection. Again, Post-it not included. So those are your balloons. Are they that way? Yes, they are, aren't they? So those are your balloons there. So you get 2 sheets of that. This is your adorable scoreable. Again, it's 350 GSM. You've got your party confetti. You have got your fireworks. I love that. That's so nice that that's on that lovely sort of like navy blue background. You've got your happy birthday. That's fabulous. You've got really bright and breezy. Then you've got your candles for any occasion, really. And then finally that could work for any occasion as well. So that's your happy birthday on that one. Back to you, Pauline.
And there's the finished card.
That is good.
Very simple, just a little bit of colouring. You don't have to go with the blue. You can do a coordinating colour. I just love that colour that Hunkydory have used.
A complete angel policy, mate, what
yes,
you like.
Yep. Yep.
Let's show the other ones. The next one we've got for you is neon, one of my favourites. There you go, just neon. It's in big capital letters. There you go. So you've got 2 of that one, which is giving me a splatty Art Attack kind of vibe.
I love it.
It's also giving me like 80s kind of vibe, which I love.
Yeah.
Do you remember that when everything was neon?
Art Attack.
Yeah, it did very Art Attack.
Very Art Attack.
We've talked about Art Attack before.
And it could be very space as well.
Really?
Yeah. You know, like Thunderball, Fireball XL5.
Oh, now you're going back,
Thunderball,
Pauline.
Fireball. Yeah.
That's from like the 1950s, but I do remember it.
Yeah.
Then you got that one. That's very
Love
1980s.
that. Love that. That's very abstract art.
It's giving me like Tron vibes, if you remember Tron.
Oh, I do.
Like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
That one, look, that's definitely
Love
like
that.
80s wallpaper.
I mean,
kind of vibe.
now, can you see how that gives the illusion of it being
Layered.
Yeah.
Is that a hand movement for layered there, Pauline?
You know, like it's ridged, like you've got humps and lumps and bumps.
Yeah, it's like dimensional.
Yeah.
There you go.
See, what I would do there, I would put it on my scoreboard and I'd score it.
Chop it down these lines here.
I'd put...
Or across.
Scores in it.
Entirely up to you.
Yeah.
That's fab as well. Loving
that
the
reminds me of
neons here.
something, and I can't think what it is.
And
Love that, because if you put it up the other way, you've got, if you do it landscape, you've got a lovely sunset.
Or like a neon dance floor from a nightclub of your choice, Pauline, quite frankly.
What say?
I can imagine you and me getting down there to the gangster groove. And then you've got your hearts there as well, like those. So that is your neon selection, but my favourite, and I've got to get set.
Ready, Becky?
Can we talk about the post-it for this one, people? Look at this, Wild West. Becky, can I get a yeehaw? Thanking you. Look at that.
I love that.
How many rings has
I'm
that
not
cow
sure.
got in his nose?
I'm not sure if that is a cow, but
it's a 2-legged cow. It's got no udders, so I'm thinking it might be a bull. I don't know. I don't know how it works. This I love.
When I saw that, it was like that is Nigel.
It so
all the way.
Do you know, I'd love that on fabric for pyjamas. I would love pyjamas like that. If anybody can find me that on a fabric for pyjamas, or that, I would love. Can I say to all of the Swifties out there and all of that, you know, all of your pop girlies, that's rather
and all
fun,
your
isn't it?
line dancers.
Yes, come on, Pauline. We need to go line dancing, you and I.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, like boot scooting baby, come on, let's do that. Then you got this one. It's more of a sort of smudgy one, like this. More of a sort of like...
Love that. That is pink cowhide.
Well, I would say cowhide. That's what it is, isn't it?
That's girly cow all the way.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, I'm a boy and I'm loving it.
Well, yes.
It can be boy cow all the way.
I just love it. I mean, pair of boots in
drag
that.
cow, I'll call that one.
Yeah.
Then you got this one as well. That's rather fab. Look at that. Now, get in close on this, Becky, because this is kind of... It reminds me of, like, you know the outfits that you have, like, for Native Americans with all the fringing and stuff?
Yeah, like Navajo.
Navajos, thank you. Loving that.
Yeah. Stuart's quilt.
Yes.
What he had on this morning.
Now, the next one for you, look at this. Sheriff's badge. Can you make me a sheriff's badge, Pauline, at some point? Yeah. To be the king of Craft, or the sheriff of Craft Town. I would like that. And then finally, look, you've got your lucky horseshoe as well. It's giving me a little bit of Vegas vibes as well. Yeah? Because, you know, the lucky horseshoe and all of that.
Oh, wedding, yeah.
Perfect. $19.95 for all 5 of these. So you get your Wild West. Go on, give us a yeehaw, Pauline. Go on.
Becky can do it.
Yeehaw. Thank you. You get your neon, you've got your happy birthday, you've got your... She's too gangster to yeehaw. You get your typography.
The last time I did, it didn't come out well.
It didn't,
and I said that's my yeehaws over and done with.
We had to
my yeehaw days are done.
We had to remove that show from YouTube, didn't we, Pauline?
Yeah.
And then we've got your botanicals as well, so all of those. Now, here's a deal for you. You know, Pauline mentioned the watercolour pencils. We have got the watercolour pencils on their own. Ellie, how much are the watercolour pencils on their own? On their own... Show me, girlfriend. Let's have a look. $24.99 for the pencils on their own. But we're going to put the book with them as well. Now, the book is your crafty handbook, which is really good because it's really useful. If your confidence is dwindling slightly or it's just not there in the first place, this is going to be perfect. We'll put the crafting handbook and the watercolour pencils together. Now, remember the price of the watercolour pencils on their own was $24.99. Yeah. Pauline, would you care to tickle the price? Bring it down. Bring it down, Pauline. Bring it down as only you can. Because that price will drop to...
Ta-da!
$23.98, which, Pauline, you will know is less than the price of the pencils on their own.
Yes.
So you're getting the book for free and you're getting a few pennies off as well.
The book is brilliant. All the handbooks that Hunkydory do are invaluable. They really are.
There you go. And obviously your pencils, I mean, there it looks like we've got a tube of bin bags there, doesn't it? But it's like literally that's in your wrap. Pauline, would you care to show us the wrap, my lovely? Your gangster
I've got
wrap.
my gangster wrap. I'll be like, right, so, okay, so it's so lovely because it rolls, okay, right up. You've got then the cord to wrap around it. But also, if you can't manage a roll, you can fold it.
Fold, yes.
Okay, so whether you need it flat or on a roll, you've got 48, am I right, 48 pencils.
You have indeed.
And they all fit within this netting. So they fit the bases within the netting, but then yes, they're held individual elastics there. You've even got your little compartment, which your watercolour brush or your chocolate can go in.
Or your razor or your chocolate.
Yep, absolutely. And I love them. There are so many ways to use the watercolour pencils that you'll find out within the book.
If you would like to go for this one with the book for less than the price of the pencils on their own, and lots of you are, Lorraine in Cambridge is going for 2. Well done, Lorraine. Joan in Tyne and Weir, Christine in North Yorkshire, and June in Kent. If you do want to go for the pencils on their own, don't do it, people. $24.99. You can if you want, but what is the point when you are going to get the book, and we're also going to take another 99p off that price. So for $23.98, you get the pencils, and you are going to get the crafting handbook as well. That's the way to do it. Right, let's go back to our book of sentiments, but not any old sentiments. These are what, Pauline?
Bigger.
Bigger. These are huge. These are massive. These are enormous. They really are. Is it 40 sheets, if I remember rightly?
Yeah.
310 big and beautiful individual sentiments. Oh, look at that. Big, bold and beautiful. You're a star. Huge congratulations just for you. It works out at 4p a sentiment. Grandma, wishing you a day that's just as gangster, as sweet as you are. There you go. What else have we got in here? All of these colours, Pauline, as well. I mean, these colours are picked for a reason, aren't they?
They are the 2025 colours.
So all of the adorable scoreable that we have from Hunkydory and other things in the range that always have colour selections for 2025, these are the colours that they will come out in.
Yeah.
It's just fab, isn't it? Look, to a brother like no other, many happy returns, a great big thank you. I mean, the colours are just lovely.
Yeah.
I mean, happy birthday to you. I love from me to you, giving me a little bit of chuckle brother there. You're not old, you're just a classic. We could give that to Adam, couldn't we? We could, couldn't we? Celebrate your day in style. Hope your day is as amazing as you. Sending you huge hugs and get well wishes to the happy couple as well. Hip, hip, hooray. It's your special day. It's Ellie's special weekend, isn't it? It's her first weekend on her new shift.
Yes, it is.
She's moved earlier in the day. Before she was a night shift girl.
She was a night girl, yeah. So now we have her.
Can I just say?
We have her in the afternoons now.
And just to say that one there, I couldn't work out what it said at first, and I thought it was quite rude, but it's not. It's you passed. I noticed. I thought it said something else. Well done, you. So you got that there as well. It's time to celebrate. You've got, what else have we got there? Also on the top, sending best wishes on your birthday. What does that say? With fun, cake, laughter, and loads of cool cheer, or loads of good cheer. So you've got all of those 310 big and beautiful sentiments for you for $14.99. It means that when you're putting things on a card, let's find some sentiments for you. When you're putting things on a card, they are really, I don't know whether I've got any here, sadly.
Yeah, they're on display here.
Oh, we'll have a look around the front, sorry. I can't see.
We sorted them out so we could put them on display.
I never doubt you, Pauline.
No, Chris's idea. Credit goes to Chris.
Well, he is good. Look, so you can see there, that sentiment. Can we look at that Wild West card down at the bottom? Isn't it fabulous? Because, look, I mean, the card is wonderful, but the sentiment in there in the centre, it just gives it that extra punch, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Love it. Right, lots of you coming through for your bigger book of sentiments. Mandy, Pauline, Linda or Anne, or Linda, Anne, another Anne, Sharon in the Isle of Wight as well. Well done to you all. Tonya, Roy, Champa, Joan, Janet. Remember, we have our brand new card stock at the moment. I'm unable to clarify as yet whether it's included in the pick and mix. We're hoping it is, but I am going to say if it's not, then I would get the collection, because $19.95 for all 5 selections. That is going to be 12 times 5 sheets. That's 60 sheets you get there. Some are matastic, some are adorable, scoreable in those 5 fabulous collections. Botanical, Typography, Wild West, Happy Birthday and Neon. You are getting them all. Heading towards 20% of the stock has gone. Right, Pauline.
Another demo?
I think it's time. Oh, now.
Okay.
I know you said to me before the show you wanted to make a card for your favourite director, didn't you, Adam? And this is the one, isn't it?
Always.
Look, she said, I've got something just for Adam, she said. This is actually what she said. Look, there you go. There you go. Oh, did you hear that, Pauline?
No.
He just said in a very tragic voice, I wish I could grow a moustache.
Oh,
he said.
Bless.
He tried once. Ellie laughed and he
I'm
shaved
sure
it
we
off.
could get a stick-on one for
Can
him.
you imagine? Should we get him a
Get him a
stick-on moustache?
stick-on one.
Adam, I might have some sequined. I think I've got some sequined moustaches at home, funnily enough, that were given to me once. I will bring them in and we'll have a bit of a try with that.
Why did nobody even question that, Nigel?
They were sent to me by a lovely viewer. They were.
It's like, yeah, normal. It's normal.
The dressing up box will come out, Pauline. We'll get the sequin moustaches out.
Oh, dear.
Right, what are you going to do?
We're going typography.
Okay.
It is typography, isn't it?
It is typography.
Yeah, okay. Because I absolutely love this cardstock. Now, it has got script on it, but it's not too difficult to find which way round it is.
It doesn't really matter. I think it's
But
that way.
I think it's that way. But we're going to put things on top of it, so
It's
if you get the base
scripture
one,
that says nothing.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter,
Yeah,
does it?
we're glad we can't read it just in case. But I don't think Hunkydory would go down that road.
No. It's probably Latin, isn't it, I would imagine?
Yeah, yeah. So we're going to start off 7 by 7, and I've gone for a cream base card again. Now, don't forget, if you haven't got A3, you can make your own, and later in the next shows, I've got samples to show you. Out of 2 sheets of your Adorable Scoreable 2025 pack or any other, you can make any size card, you know, up to 8 by 8s with. So 7 by 7s and 8 by 8s, you can do that. Okay, right, so we'll start off with this. Now, if you wanted, you could even put a gold mirror base on there. I'm keeping it a bit cleaner, but we are bringing some gold in as well.
Whilst you're sticking, Pauline, some samples to show you from the typography range as well. Again, a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. Cards like this, I mean, the foiling that you have from the sentiments, the foiling that you have from the fabulous mirror card that Hunkydory do, and then also with this one, that gold that you have in the typography on the background, it brings it all together.
Do you know what?
Pauline.
It's very sparkly, this is.
Yes.
It really, I mean, it's
catches the light.
It's flat and it's matte, but it looks quite, when you tilt it, it looks quite sparkly.
It reminds me of years ago, Pauline, when I worked on another channel selling jewellery back in the day. And I know I worked elsewhere on another channel selling jewellery, and there was a jewellery brand, I don't think it's around anymore, called Gimpy Gold. And it had like gold veins all the way through it.
Right, okay. So then I've gone one with the crumpled up, it could be love letters. I'm not sure what they are, but it's so nice. It really is lovely. So I've trimmed that down. So I've got a bigger border of this because I like this. I want to show this off.
Another card to show you whilst Pauline is gluing there. Another one that you could be making using that background. So again, I mean, Pauline cutting into that one there, it just works. All of the bling that Hunkydory bring, it works perfectly together with this, doesn't it?
And this is, again, quite a simple card. That one, again, simple card, but it works so well. Sometimes less is more.
Yes.
Right, so now I've taken 2 1/4 centimetre squares of gold, and I've done 2 of them. And then I've done 6 2 centimetre. I've gone from inches now to centimetres, as I do.
Okay.
And we're going to do 2 of those. So I'm going to go with wet glue. You might want to use a tape runner. I can do easier. Whoops.
Whilst you're gluing again,
I can do
another
lines with
card
this.
to show, if I may, because I'm keen to show all of these samples because they're fab. Look at this one, using acetate on the front, sort of almost like suspend the letters and the numbers in the air. I think that's rather fab. Again, cutting up one of the sheets and using some of the parts of it, if you like, the individual like tiles with the numbers on there to really create the most unique card. And then having edge-to-edge design inside it as well. Liking
Love
that, Pauline.
them. And these can be done for any age.
Yes.
Right, so I've got 2 of those and I've put a pad on the back. So then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these, okay? So what we're going to do, we're going to try and look for each card. I'm going to put 1 each in the corners. I'm going to just do that one. I think it's that way round. And these are going flat. And then another one down here in the corner. Another one there. And we're going to glue those on
Okay,
there.
whilst you're gluing, now, Pauline, this I'm intrigued by, because I don't know what's in here.
No, I haven't opened it. I don't know.
Okay, are we ready? Let's pull that. Let's see what's inside.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so here we go. Oh, look at this. So we have got, in here in this little pocket,
Fabulous.
little cards. Are these like little notelets?
Notelets.
Oh, how lovely is that?
Can I see who made it
Yes,
so we can
you
give
can,
credit?
Pauline.
Sam.
It's fab. And then what have we got in this? Oh, look, you've got the envelopes in there.
Yeah.
That is so
There's
cool.
a
isn't
lovely
it?
gift to make.
Yeah, love it. I think, see, people need more notelets in life, I feel.
Yeah.
Do you remember you used to
And
get notelets all
also,
the
do you
time?
find that we usually make that kind of thing in feminine? But guys use notes as well.
Absolutely. It's always nice to send a thank you note. Although Ellie said yesterday, and when we were talking about letter writing, she went, it's not the 1860s or the 1890s or something. Didn't you, Ellie?
Oh,
She did.
there should be more letter
But
writing.
then she said she wrote a letter last week, so she contradicted
well
herself.
done.
But it's well done. There you go, well done.
That sounded very condescending. I'm
It did,
sorry,
yeah,
Ellie.
not going to lie. You go, well done, Ellie. But it's good to write letters.
I'm sure the recipient will be very grateful.
I think the recipient was Liam.
Right?
Oh, it was Kat.
Oh, it was
Kat,
Kat.
our lovely
Right, so we've
ex-producer.
got our four corners, and then what we're going to do is bring these two in like so. Okay, so we're going to overlap a little bit, like that. So we're going a little bit random, but it doesn't matter.
Now, I may have some good news for you on the pick and mix front soon, so stay tuned. I think Julie, Mama Julie, is it Julie Peplow, our lovely Julie? Yeah,
Yeah.
Mama Julie, she is sorting it all out, so I think the new ones are going to be included. Well, they are going to be included, aren't they, in the pick and mix, but we need to get it sorted. So as soon as it's sorted, I will let you know. So bear with is what I need to say right now.
Right, so I've got it so that those two just meet up there. And then the two that we have on pads, we are going to put one there, and we're going to put
I like
one,
this point. It's simple but effective.
one a little bit up there. Okay, it's about right, I think. Is that upside down?
I think it might be,
It-
but
I
does
think
it matter? If it matters to you, then it matters.
Well, I know now. No, it's right way. Right way. Okay, so that one's going there. So it's all a bit, you know.
It kind of
But
is
then,
omnidirectional,
if I
isn't it?
could
It's going
have my
anywhere.
sentiment back.
You
Oh,
can.
here it is. I've got it.
Oh, I never stole it.
No, to the man of the hour. Now, we've got to put that one, haven't we? The other one is It's Time to Celebrate, which that colour goes really nicely, but I like to the man of the hour.
Are you going to sign this and give it to Adam?
I don't need to
So
sign
he can take it home to his wife and she can talk and say, what's going on? Who is this Pauline that's sending you cards?
She already does it. I feel like I should go around the house and apologise.
What,
Right.
what, for loving her husband?
I'm so sorry, Adam. Honestly. And I had never said a word.
No, but the thing is, genuinely, if he knows Auntie Pauline is in, it puts a spring in his step.
Does he
Because we all
really?
know Daddy Adam can be, what's the word, a little bit miserable. But today, no, it's like he's cheery
He's
as
never
heck.
miserable with me. Right, okay. So I picked this one as well because it's got the silver. No,
Gold.
the gold. So what I've done on this one, I've put double pads so that it raises it even higher
So that's going to
over
be the
them.
top layer.
Yeah. And then we're going to peel those off.
You know, one easy card, but I mean, it's just lovely,
Yeah.
Pauline, the end result.
As I say, sometimes you just don't need to go mad to get a good effect. And there we go. So I think the cardstock does all the work for you there.
That's a glorious card, it really is. Let me just move that over there for you, Pauline. I'm liking that a lot, and I know Adam's going to have that pride of place on his gallery desk. He will, to make all of the other directors really upset. There you go. If you would like to make cards, let's show you some more bits and pieces. It's a complete Angel policy. It's not just cards as well. If you want to make things for construction, I mean, how lovely is this? I mean, this is just such a lovely idea, isn't it? A little basket. You know, Valentine's Day is in a couple of weeks, Pauline.
Yes.
You're getting yourself ready for all of those
Of
cards to be
course.
delivered to your door. I dare say there might
I've
be a
warned the
gift or two.
postman.
Too right. There may be a gift or
Postperson.
two. You never know,
Yeah.
Pauline. Somebody might be around with chocolates or something. We can hope.
We can hope.
It's not too late for Adam to go to the shops. Do you know what I mean? Whip round, you know.
I could take him if you want.
You've got
to take him
what,
there.
to the shops?
Yeah.
Okay, glad we clarified that. If you would like to make things like this, it is a complete angel policy. Also, this, Pauline, this is a rather nice.
Isn't
idea.
it good?
Who made this?
We
don't know, but I'm loving it. It's a Wild West. It's like a crafty totem pole, isn't it? I like that a lot. That's rather fab. Oh, look, so you got on the front to the brother like no other.
And that then would fold flat to go in a car, in an envelope.
I love that a lot, Pauline. I think that's fab. Makes want to have like a themed cowboy party or something and have that in the middle of the table. That would be great. Right, if you do want to go for this, remember you can make what you like. WKHD89 for your Ultimate Collection number 5. There have been 4 previous collections and lots of those are featured in our pick and mix today as well. If you do want to go for the brand new collection now, all 5 of them, so that's Wild West, Neon, Typography, Botanicals, and of course Happy Birthday. You get all 5 of those for the price of 3 virtually. $19.95 is your price. Normally they would be, well, $6.99 each, but we've got them down in the pick and mix to $5.99 because Gangster Pauline's in. Right, let's go for your botanicals. Let's show you what's what. We'll go through them all, shall we? So this is the botanicals to start with. You are going to get 12 sheets in your botanicals, 6 different designs and 2 of each particular one. This one is all matte-tastic that we have for you here. Pauline, when we say matte-tastic, it means it's uncoated, doesn't it?
So whereas before I used the watercolour pencils on, you can get your ink pads out and do some blending on there. You can use your alcohol markers, your brush markers, and it all works so beautifully.
Because you used the pencils, didn't you, to color the flower in before? So you can do accordingly. I love the fact that each sort of duo of papers as well has, or card, has a different kind of like colour with it.
Yes. I mean, that one again, you could add another, perhaps a little bit of a blue ink on and blend the lilac-y purple with a blue.
And then you've got 2 of these to finish with.
Love those.
A wealth of seed packets.
Such vintage feel to
it. It is, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love that a lot.
Yeah.
Again, I'd have all of that on fabric. So that's your botanicals there. Typography coming up next. This is the one that Pauline used just now for her demo. Lots of you have this in your basket, by the way. We need to get people checking it out. Angela, Rebecca, Diane, Pauline, Crafter in the Isle of Wight as well, Margaret in Essex, Linda in Oxfordshire, you need to check out. There is a real feeling of like distress and steampunk and kind of like a bit of boho chic and very kind of like, we mentioned Tim Holtz and Seth Apter, people like that.
And if you've got any of Tim's stamps, I mean, they will go great. I mean, and Hunkydory stamps, of course, but it blends beautifully. Now, again, this is on matte-tastic. It works so well being on matte-tastic because you've got that flatter finish to it rather than a sheen.
And could you imagine, I mean, inking onto this, putting your gold flakes onto this?
Cutting little tickets out, numbers out. Brilliant.
20%, in fact, over 20% of the stock now gone on our multi-buy, our Ultimate Collections. That's the typography. Happy birthday coming up next. It's Ellie's birthday soon.
Is it?
When's your birthday, Ellie? The 50th. Oh, yeah, she has this. I said to her yesterday.
A double celebration.
She has the same birthday as my late Jack Russell, Dolly. Yeah, sadly no longer with us. But the birthday, 15th of February, it always reminds me. So now it's Ellie's birthday instead.
Can I say happy birthday to my Neve? She's 19 today.
19 today. Is she watching?
Doubtful.
I would say
she was out celebrating. She's at uni, so she's...
Here's your happy birthday.
Coming home tomorrow.
So you've got 2 of each of these sheets here as well. Happy birthday, Neve, if you are watching. So there's your happy birthday, your candles, and then you've also got your confetti there. But let me flip through the other 2 quickly for you, and then we'll get on with another demo.
Again, that was another collection that's sort of ageless. So you could use it for kids, adults.
Neon. It's giving me those 80s vibes. This is fabulous. Look, a neon art attack. Then you've got that one, giving it a bit of sort of like Tetris-y vibes as well. Then you've got that. That's just pure, like 1980s, isn't it? Oh, look at that. That's a dance floor, if ever there was. As is that. And then finally, your neon hearts. So you get all of those in the neon. And then finally, oh, Becky, can I get a yeehaw? Thanking you.
You really do love this, don't you?
I do.
I can tell.
Genuinely love this a lot. I mean, I love all your card stock, but this is a piece of...
And that is, it's very sort of a 50s kitchen feel, isn't it, in American...
Yeah. It's that real sort of like nostalgic Wild West bonanza, if you remember that back in the day, that kind of vibe.
Little Joe.
Oh, come on, Pauline, now we're talking. So you've got 2 sheets there with the cat tie and the cowboy boots. 2 of the pink cowboy boots. There's nothing better in life, surely. And a pink Stetson. Pauline, I have one, no surprise. Then we've also got your cowhide for you there. There's your pink cowhide. Then you've got that one, so it's more of a sort of, almost like a fabric print on that one. There you go, look, the sheriff's badge. And then finally you have got your horseshoes as well for your lucky card making. If you want to go for all of those together, WKHD89, your item code. 3 ways to order. Best way is the website. Oh, yeehaw, Becky, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Hey, Cowgirl Becky, do you want a demo from Pauline?
Yes, please.
Then yes, you shall have one.
Okay, we're going with the happy birthday. And I've taken this great happy birthday sheet here, and you know me and lime green, I absolutely love it. So I've gone through my 2025 colours again, and I've picked out the green that goes fabulously with that. So what we're going to do is use this as our base card. So I'm going to turn my scoreboard over to the centimetre side, and if you've not seen this before, this is A4, but I want to score it in half. 29.7 is really hard, and there isn't a measurement on here. So what I do, butt it up to the left, and then slide it over till this corner here just touches the recess of the 30. Hold it there, and then on the 15, score. That will give you as near as possible to half of an A4.
And obviously
okay.
Perfection when you're creasing
Oh gosh,
and
yes,
with this.
yeah. I mean, you can see. If you think you can see cracks, you can't. It's the light.
No cracking in your crease here,
Nope,
Pauline.
no, not at all. Right, okay. And then put my board back on the inches side so that my mat fits in the recess there. Okay, I'm just going to open it out again to work on it. Now, launched already is the adorable scoreable card fronts, Aperture card fronts.
Yeah.
I've got them on the next show.
4 o'clock.
I've bought one forward.
Also, I am going to say with the pick and mix, I think there's been a few difficulties with the pick and mix, so we're going to get all of that sorted out. Are we going to go back to that at 4 o'clock, Ellie? Yeah, the pick and mix at 4 o'clock. Yeah, we will go back to the pick and mix at 4 o'clock. I would say bear with at the moment, but there is a bit of a problem with the pick and mix, but we are getting it sorted, and we'll rectify everything, and at 4 o'clock we'll give it a good old look at everything you've got there.
Okay, so this is one of the Aperture card fronts, and I've taken this out, and then that you would use, let's say, then put that, that's the bit you'd use, and it'd be on there. We're not going to do that, okay? We're going to mix it up a little bit. So what I've done is I've taken a piece of card, and I've measured in with a little gap. So I'm going to glue that to there, and that's going on the front of my card. So what we need to do is glue this. Again, I'm going for wet glue. So what I'm going to do is put it on just on the outer edges. Okay, don't put any in the middle because there's nothing there. And then I wanted to still see a little bit of the white because that makes everything pop. If I'd have done it right to the edge of the gold, you wouldn't see,
no,
you know, it wouldn't be...
boredom really makes it pop with the colours.
Right. So now I can put this on the front of my card.
And whilst you're gluing then, Pauline, seeing as we were talking Wild West just now, it's made me think, if I'm going to be the sheriff of Craft Town...
Yeah.
Excuse me, what would you be? Would you be like a... You know, would you be, obviously, go back to the gangster thing, would you be like a villainess, or would you be like a saloon girl?
I'd be running that saloon.
Do you think you'd be like an Annie Oakley kind of character? You'd be good, wouldn't you?
Oh, gosh.
I don't think anybody would mess with Mama Pauline in Craft Town, would they?
They could try.
I just think, people would, like, the saloon doors would open, people would come through and you'd be there behind the bar.
Right, I'm just going to get...
Keith would be there in the corner, slumped, wouldn't you, Keith?
Right, OK. Now, this shape has got inverts. Yeah, OK. So, on my cardstock, I want to sort of do that. I've got an odd piece here. Now, see, if you use a corner rounder, you get... let me find the biggest one. I think it's that. Is it that one? Let's try. No, it's that one. Right? Yeah, so you get a corner, but it's the opposite.
Yeah, it doesn't,
so I went through my tools, and if you bought the envelope maker, this is the one. and you've got a corner, but you've got a notch. Now, the notch takes that out.
So if people want this punch, it should be on the Hunkydory brand shop, and that's called the envelope maker.
It's with the set. You get the 12.5 by 12.5 papers and a booklet. And
to make envelopes?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll try and find that so we can give you the details of that if we've got it.
But you can round it, or you can take that, you can put it to the corner, you can draw around it and just cut it with scissors. I like to make life a little bit easier. Okay, so I've used that one, and we've got this. And it gives you a bigger version, but it's a little bit more funky.
Yeah, I like that, Pauline.
Okay. So
I think with this typeface as well, I mean, if you're having that, it's going to be a funky card, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is not going to be for somebody demure who doesn't like you.
Oh, no, this is full-on...
likes flowers.
This is a full-on colour fashionista.
This is full-on party girl, Pauline.
Yeah,
this is
absolutely.
your card.
But it could still be male classed as well.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Male, it could be party male or party
female.
Any gender you like. Party
Okay,
person.
so we've got that glued on there.
Am I right in thinking, have you just had a birthday?
Last week.
Pauline, how was it?
Last week? Or the week before now. It was the 20th.
How was it?
Fantastic.
Did you have a good one?
Yeah.
What did you do for your birthday?
I was just taken out all the time, just meals and...
What, by 1 million people?
It came... Then the following Thursday, when I had to cook my own dinner, it was like such a shock.
What's going on?
It's like, what's going on here?
Ellie just wants to know, what was the name of that envelope thing that the punch was in, do you think?
It's the Hunkydory envelope. Yes. Thank you. That she said notch and corner.
She did
That's
say notch and corner. We will find that for you now.
Okay. So we're going to pop that now on there. It helps having lines that you can line up. I think that looks so funky.
I do. I love it.
And then from the big book...
And that would stand out on the mantelpiece, wouldn't it, amongst the birthday cards?
I went through the big sentiment book and I found this banner. And in the white, which matches this, a huge congratulations. And that is going at an angle on pads on there. And how easy was that?
That's fab.
But great colours, simple to do.
Now, Pauline, let's talk then. So with the 5 collections that we've got today, brand new, so far you have made cards from 3 of the collections. So later on, are you making cards from the other 2 collections?
No, we're not. No, I'm using one of them in the other products that we're using.
Because we've got some other things.
We've got
returning favourites and stuff,
yes.
haven't we, coming up later. Right, so let's look at the cards that you made this hour.
Okay.
So we've got this one from the Happy Birthday, this one from the Fabulous Typography, and then this one, of course, from your Botanical. Now, also in here, you are going to get, in the brand new selection, you will get your Wild West. Can you grab a Wild West sample, Pauline?
Is it?
That one there. That one there, the big one. That's it. Oh, go Gadget Arms. Thank you, Auntie Pauline. So you got your, look at that. How cool is that?
Fabulous.
Love that. So you got your Wild West. And then which one are we missing? We are missing Neon. Is there a Neon sample around there?
The bag.
The bag. There you go. So you got your Neon as well. So like literally, in the collection, you are going to get 12 sheets of Neon, 12 sheets of Wild West, 12 sheets of Botanical, 12 sheets of the Typography, and then 12 sheets of the... Which one have I missed out? Botanical. So you get all of those there. So 60 sheets in total. Now, remember, normally these would be $6.99 per collection. In our pick and mix today, which we will revisit at 4 o'clock, they are $5.99 each. But if you go for them here, they work out at $3.99 each for all 5. Can we just give the details of the collection? If you do want to go for the collection, altogether brand new, then it's $19.95 for all 3. It's like you're getting 2 for free, Pauline.
Cheers, yeah.
It is.
And that's such a nice mix of topics.
Well, I love it. I mean, I like them all, but I've got to say, obviously, I gravitate towards like the Neon and the Wild West.
If you, the little books, the Wild West one, that way, then you really do need that Wild West card pack.
Now, if you do want to go for this one, then $19.95, there's your details, WKHD89. Right, now, Ellie, tell me, so is the Pick and Mix, is the Pick and Mix now working? Is that a yes or a no? Yes, the Pick and Mix is now working. Can I just ask questions though? Is the Pick and Mix new ones, are they in there now? Are they? Yeah, they are. Yeah, just say yes. Yeah, so they are. Yeah, fab. Okay, so it's on 2 different ones. Okay, this is going to show you how to do it. Okay, so you go to the one that you want. So if you go to like Neon Brights or Terrific Typography, Wild West. So let's pretend you go for Wild West. Okay, so it is on the Pick and Mix. So you pick the one that you want. and then you press add to your basket. So basically, if you go for 2 of your Wild West, and you pick that obviously from your 20 packs to choose from of your pick and mix, then you can pop that in there, and then that will work out at the checkout. So instead of 2 times $5.99, it's going to be $9.94 for the 2 of them. So that makes it, what, $4.97 each, if I remember rightly. That's good. So they are there. So finally it's there. Sorry for all of the issues with that along the way. But yeah, basically there was a bit of a gremlin in the system. But now all of these ones that we have, so all of the previous ones, things like your embroidered blossoms, which all of the other ones as well that Chris did post-its for, can I say, we will appreciate those afterwards. But yes, they're all there as well, so you can check them all out. Right, if you are confused on the website, okay, there's 2, oh no, I'm confused. Apparently there's, yeah, I'm confused, Ellie. What are you saying? There's 2 pick and mixes on the website. One is the old stock, and one is the new stock. Okay, right, there we go. So there's one is the old one and one is the new one. So the one that we're looking at now is the new one. So basically you can pick from the new one, pick from the old one, pick 2 from the new one, 2 from the old one, pick from where you like, and then you pop them in the basket. I love that. I'm not going to repeat that. It's like literally you can just pop them in the basket and then the magic will happen at the checkout. So what we're saying in a nutshell is anyone you want, put 2 together, you can have them as a pick and mix. There you go. Oh, Auntie Pauline.
That was hard work.
Wasn't it just?
I just let you get on with it.
There indeed. Yeah. You heard what was going on. Right, Pauline, back at 4.
Back at 4.
Oh, Gangster Pauline back in the house at 4 o'clock. We will see you then, but coming up after the break, he's a mean, lean selling machine. It's Keith from Paper Dynamics. He's coming up after the breaks. Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95, no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. Keith's just been talking about my tash, haven't you? You like my tash, don't you?
Yeah, gringo, gringo.
There you go, thank you very much indeed. It's Keith from Paper Dynamics.
And you just thought your Sunday was going so well, and look what turns up.
No, it's good because you bring us fabulous things. We've got some returning favourites for you today, which is brilliant. Things that maybe you missed before you weren't able to get or the stock ran out, we have got them back. Keith always, well, I'm going to say this right now, you do things different to anybody else here at HobbyMaker. For people that don't know, Keith has been in the crafting industry for literally a gazillion years. You have been around for forever.
That's right.
But you always try and search out the bargains for like cardstock and paper stock, and you give it in bulk, but you give it at a low price, don't you?
This is true, Nigel. Yep, we do our very, very best, and we're going to start that with a little bit of metallics, Nigel. Because,
show me what you got,
we had
Keith.
those great papers on there from Auntie Pauline.
We did.
Who looks great as a gangster.
She does look gangster,
I could see her quite easily in the old movies.
You should have seen her strutting into reception. She was literally like, look at her, honestly. Gangster granny, that's what she is. Nothing to do with the real gangster granny. Right, let's talk about these. How many sheets are we getting and what is it?
A little bit of mixed match, Nigel. Total of 50 sheets in total. You're going to get 20 sheets of one colour and 30 sheets of the other colour. That should be 30 sheets of gold and 20 sheets of silver. And it is a lovely, very high sheen, very chic. It's a 245 gram, I think.
I was going to say, it feels like good die cutting.
Yep, really good die cutting weight as well. And as you can see, it's got a bit of a texture to it, Nigel, as well. So it's not just plain metallic. This is something that's a little bit, it's got like those little ribbon effects in there.
I will get
so
our Alex on camera
strips.
to come on in. Let's fill the screen with this gold, because this is just glorious. And look, you can see that texture there. Love that, thank you, sir. That's just great. It's almost like a little bit of leopard print in there.
Yeah, the way metallics are usually made, Nigel, it's normally a film, literally like a film, a very thin material that's then laminated onto a baseboard. But because this is textured, it has to go through a different process to be able to apply that texture. So this is a textured die that has allowed that lovely ribbon kind of effect to be on there. It does allow it then to be cut into strips. You want to use it for edging down your works. You can mat and layer with this. You can die cut with it for sure. But it's really cool to be able to get those wonderful effects because we've already done the embossing, if you like, for you.
I didn't even notice whilst you and I were chatting on, Keith. Look, Adam's whipped out his clock, the big boy. You know what they say, Chris? What do they say? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. The bigger the drop. So we are thank. Oh, the banger's back. Keith bangs. They call him the banger upstairs because he bangs on the desk all the time. It's like literally, we know we are not.
If you were just falling asleep.
I know, it's like boom. £30 is not your price. So at the moment,
I can see people like my wife now going. Oh,
I know, it's like waking up after the Sunday lunch or something. So £30 for 50 sheets is good, but not good enough for Keith.
Not good enough, no.
Let's get this down.
Absolutely, Nigel.
Ooh, boom, that's a good price.
Ooh, under £20.
Ooh, you're not wrong. 19. What does that work out per sheet? What's 19p? Is that 38p a sheet?
What, for 50 sheets?
Yeah, so 38. Well, it is, because it'd be 19p if it was 100, so it's going to be 38p.
Yeah, I bet you.
There you go. Look at my maths, if that's right. Is that right, Ellie?
That's right.
Is Ellie there? I can't hear you. You've got to plug yourself back in. There you go, thank you. It's like, she's gone. She's been chatting away, I've not heard a word.
We've not heard a word.
Not a word. 38p per sheet. WRWP85 is your item code on this one. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Take advantage of our Cat P&P to order all of the fabulous things from Keith as well. Or, of course, you can order via the app. Or you... Oh, hello, there's another clock. Or you can go onto the phone lines as well. The website. What's the website, Alex? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Right, here we go, £14.75.
That'll do it, Nigel. £14.75.
24p per sheet. That is good value for money. And size-wise, this is all A4.
All A4, Nigel, yeah, absolutely beautiful. I mean, it's got a real feel to it, hasn't it, really?
You know what I like about it? It feels smooth. Even though it looks textured, it's smooth. You know when cardstock is cold, it just feels like good quality. That's what it feels like, silky. And it's a lovely gold.
It is,
like
yeah.
an
And turn it that way as well, you can see there those lovely little ribbon straps. I mean, you can almost... this will score beautifully. It will make, you know, perfect for box making, little jewellery boxes. You can imagine that, really. And then you'd have the lid, and then you'd have the base, wouldn't you? You could score it.
There's Auntie-Pauline's scoreboard over there.
Well, let's go grab one, Nigel. Let's go grab one. Let's do a little bit of
Keith,
crafting on the hoof, shall we? Now, you are getting the 50 sheets. As I say, this is going to be a little bit of a brick for you. Let's put them both together.
There you go.
Oh, Nigel's bringing me the equipment. There we go. So that's all of the colours there. Let's take a little bit of the gold there, shall we? Are you going to do it?
I don't mind doing it if you don't want to.
Well, there you go. Yeah, there you go.
Perfect, Keith. Look at that.
You've made a lovely card now.
Well, I haven't, because I've made a Keith card, because I wasn't actually measuring, was I? But there you go. 10% of the stock has gone on that, and you can see no cracking there either. Keith, all we need now is one of your funky old envelopes to go with that.
To go with it, we'll have made a perfect card, won't we, Nigel?
Messages coming in. We always get messages for Keith. I love
Hello,
it.
Ned.
The nation loves you, don't they? Hi, all. Love Keith's products. They're Boston. What's that mean?
Boston.
Where's that from? I don't know that phrase. Boston. Is that obviously good? Oh, they're saying it now in my ear in an accent, and it makes sense. There you go. They're Boston, all top quality. It's from in Birmingham. It's a Birmingham thing. And affordable prices from crafty.
It's Boston, Nigel.
I didn't know. Don't do an accent, Keith. No, never. £14.75 your price on that one. I'll take that back for Auntie Pauline. Keith, what else do you think you can do with it?
What else could you do with it, Nigel?
You tell the people.
You could add colour to this as well, Nigel, if you wanted to. You could use your inks on here. It will retain that lovely metallic kind of finish well, but you would then turn the gold, particularly on the silver. I think the silver would work really well if you use your stays on ink. It has to be something that dries out, because it won't drive in.
I like this a lot. I'm going to say WRWP85 is your item code. Sargent in Nottinghamshire, Sandra in Dorset and in Lancashire, Linda in Hartlepool, Margaret in South Yorkshire, Jackie, you're there as well, Susan, Deborah, you're all coming through for this one. 24p a sheet for your fabulous silver and the gold.
Fantastic price.
30 of one colour, 20 of another. Do we know what the breakdown is? Is it 30 gold, 20 silver?
I believe so.
Okay,
yes.
so 30 gold, 20 silver.
But don't put me, you know, don't. That's what it says on the spec.
Ellie said it's correct. She's confirmed, which is good. Right, if you would like to go for that one, pop it in your basket now. Right, let's add some more to your basket, shall we? We have got our super special 200-sheet A3 Plus mega bundle.
Well, that's a big bit of a mouthful, Nigel, isn't it, really? Do you want something that will make a bang, Nigel? This is definitely going to make a bang, my friend. This is going to...
OK, now can I just talk about this? This is a big bundle, right?
It is a big bundle.
This delivered to your door for £4.95 alongside everything else for the day. Let's get ready for that. Right. I mean, that is a bang and a half. Next door, who's next door? Is it Gemporia? They're going to be like, what's going on?
Keep the noise down in here, please. Keep the noise down.
We're demonstrating product. 200 sheets. Now, 201 sheets, because one of them will be this. This is your fabulous bottle box template. You are getting that included. Adam, can you whip out your clock, please? Let's go for a big one, because £112 is not the price we want to pay. We want to get a big old drop on this. So, Keith, take us through the colours. What have we got?
Well, Nigel, you'll know that one of my favourites, in fact, last month it was a Smithy special for the month, was the A3 Plus white card. But this is a sister product to that. This is in 8 different colours. I'll give you those 8 different colours there, Nigel. This is beautiful, all uncoated, solid core.
225 GSM.
225 GSM, Nigel. You're getting 25 sheets of each of all of the 8 colours. You wait till we start with the price, though, because this is all about the value of what you can do with it.
Did you say start with the price? Because that suggests to me that we're going to go on a journey with this one, Keith.
We could go on a journey with it.
I don't know. It's up to you.
We're going to. Well, you're not going to pay £112. Come on, for goodness sake. It's a Sunday afternoon.
We know we're dropping, but if you said that's the start, I think this might be the first of a few clocks.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
Well, I'm not really the clock bit,
No, the clockmeister's out there.
The clockmeister's out there.
She's in control of that. So let's see where we go with this. The first drop, I hope there's going to be more. The first drop, £112 down to... Let's take it down. Let's take it down. Where are we going to go? £56. That's half price. So we're taking 50% off that price down to £56. Well, the voice is going. Excuse me. Everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. That is the joy of this one. And we've got split pay, £28. Now, if we drop again below £50, which we may or may not, I don't know, surely we're going to lose our split pay. We will see what happens. Adam, let's start this journey. Are you going to whip your clock out again? Yes. Oh, he's gone for the big boy. You know what that means, Keith. Right, Keith, 60 seconds to tell me why you love this card.
Well, you've got 200 sheets. Look at that cascade of colour there, Nigel. You're getting 2 greens in there. You're getting sort of like 2 yellows. This is perfect for your spring makes. Spring boxes, spring flowers. It's a big sheet. It'll make big flowers. So many people now make flowers rather than taking in flowers that are beautiful. They can't take them into hospitals.
You can't take them into cabs.
And they do tend to, with the best will in the world, they do tend to wilt and fall over.
They make the water stinky, Keith.
This is very true.
And they make me sneeze because I get hay fever.
This is not going to make your water stinky, Nigel, at all. But so if you want to make a bit of a statement, you've got 25 sheets of every colour, Nigel.
It's a great collection.
And look how it embosses.
It embosses beautifully. I mean, you can see there with that tiger print that we've got, or that sort of animal print that we've got on there. That is rather fabulous. OK, Shirley, Doreen, Linda, Joanne and Norma, you are in. You are happy to pay £56 with a £28 split pay option, should you choose to go for it. But we're going to get that price down even further. So let's see where we go with drop number 2. 10% of the stock is already in baskets. This is your price. I'm being told this is your final price, $48.99. Oh, well, we've lost the split pay. No, we haven't. Ooh, you're good with noises today. It's a 48, and it's like, ooh. It's a 48.90. You like one of those teddies when you press them, they make noises. Do you know what I mean? 49, like, ooh. 49.99 or 48.99 is your price, but we get that down to £24.50. That is a 60% saving with a 2-way split pay option on that as well. You're saving over £60. Cardstock like this, I mean, how many sheets, Keith? 200?
200, Nigel. 8 colours, 25 sheets of each, and look at them. They are stunning.
So 200 sheets of A3 plus is 400 A4 sheets, plus you can get those extra bits down the side for your little sentiments and die cuts and things like that as well. The colours are fab. Right, well, you're flicking. I'm going to read some messages, Keith. Let's see what we've got coming in. The first one is from Teresa in Suffolk. Hello, lovely lady. Hi, I love the products Keith brings. They're always great quality and prices. I love Keith's humour. Thanks, Teresa.
Yep.
Oh, you've got a fan, Keith. You've got a fan.
Teresa, you need to message my wife because she don't think I've got good humour at all.
Does she not think you're
funny?
funny?
No, my wife says you're not funny, Keith. You think you're clever, but you're not. That's what I get. That's what I get. You think you're funny, and I'm not. I'm not quite sure whether she's in a good mood or a bad mood when she made that statement.
I don't know, but she's factually correct. Linda in Scotland has messaged through as well. Linda in Scotland says, let's have a look. Hi there, guys. Can you make boxes with this cardstock?
Yes.
225 GSM. I mean, obviously, if you're not overloading the box, I would say yes.
Well, we had tonic on earlier on, didn't we?
We did.
Making little boxes.
Well remembered.
We had little boxes.
We did. I mean, this is what, 225 GSM?
225, and she made some little boxes with
You can make boxes with it. I mean, I'm just thinking if you were putting, like, anything heavy in there, not. But if you were doing, like, you know, like chocolates and things like that, you'd be all right with this.
You'd be all right with that, Nigel.
So, yes, we're going to say to that one, Linda, you can make boxes with this.
Well, we wouldn't have given you a bottle box instruction, Nigel, if you couldn't have made boxes.
Oh, that's true. I'd forgotten about that bit.
Yeah,
there you go. Sorry.
Up here for thinking, Keith. Down there for dancing. And
I never thought about that and all of that. So you are getting that included as well. So, yes, Linda, you can. Right, Sarah in Northamptonshire, well done to you, the first person to check out. It's still on that split pay, so you can use your split pay option whether you're on the phone lines, the website, or indeed via the app. Busy for that one. Get checking out on that one. Now, Keith, I have heard the word starfish in my ear. This gets me very excited. What are you talking about? Starfish me up, sunshine.
Starfish you up, Nigel. You're going to love this, Nigel.
I am. I love it already just from the name.
Brilliant. Yeah, it is. Let me just turn them upside down, Nigel. I'm going to show you the starfish because this is lush. Now, this is the paperweight, Nigel. Not very, I tend to bring more card stuff than paperweights, but this is paperweight. And again, it's a textured dye finish. Just look at that. But if you actually could zoom in up close and personal in there, we could show you that that looks a little bit like a starfish, in my opinion.
OK, let's have a look. OK, I'm kind of... Yes, I can see that. I can see that now. I was a bit from a distance and thought, that's not a starfish. And then when we got in close... No, I can see it, because you can see... There you go, it is a starfish. Now, Debbie, you are in already for this, but can I say there's a bundle coming up? So if you want to hold your starfish for a few seconds, then I would do, my lovely. $4.99 your price for this on its own. So if you want to go for 10 sheets of that, That is your starfish there.
The thing with metallic papers, though, Nigel, they hold their rigidity. A little bit like tin foil. Do you know we all have tin foils? Baco foil and other brands are available. It holds its thing. So when you put a fold in it like that, it will stay. It will stay wherever you actually put that lovely little fold in there. So it's got great strength and rigidity to be able to bend it, shape it, all that sort of thing.
So if you wanted to like concertina it or fan
concertina
it out,
make one of those little things. Yeah, you could
what, those things that you used to do with that?
One of those things you could do all of that, Nigel, with it, for sure.
Oh my gosh, do you remember those?
Oh, I remember.
And you'd lift the flap of paper at the end and it'd be like, oh, number 4, you smell and run off.
Smell it.
Fab. What are they called?
I don't know.
Alex, do you know what we're talking about? Alex is what, 23, 22? Do you know what we're talking about?
No, they weren't.
Did you ever do that at school, fold up a piece of paper and you would do like a little rhyme? I don't know what they were called though, those things. Wow, isn't that weird? Yeah. And Ellie said she always ended up kissing someone. There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
I knew
and
it.
if you were lucky.
Stop it, Keith. Move on to the next one. Right, Keith, come on, what's next?
Shall we do a little bit of lizard now?
Yes, please. We've done a starfish.
Let's do a little bit of lizard there, Nash. There you go. And I love this colour. This is just amazing, is this colour. Again, £4.99. Again, a 10-sheet little bundle. And again, it's paperweight. So again, the same characteristics as the silver starfish. It will bend, it will shape. You can cut it with scissors. You could put it through your dies as well, and it will die cut for a dream. It's 120-gram weight.
It is indeed. Gold lizard. I like that a lot. It sounds like some pub band, though, doesn't it? Gold lizard.
Gold lizard.
There was liquid gold, wasn't there?
Yes.
Do you remember back in the day?
Back in the day.
Touch yourself dizzy. $4.99 is your price for that one. But again, we've got a bundle coming. So Carol in Kentucky, hold your lizard, my lovely. That sounds weird. Right, next up for you. I'm not sure whether we ship to America with this one, though, Carol. So we'll say if you want to get it, somebody over here to get it for you, maybe. That might be an idea. Right, next up for you, what's
Nigel,
this?
Look at this. If pink's your thing, this is the one. I'm a Barbie boy.
Keith, never do that again. Never, ever do that again. I love the fact you didn't say you're Ken. You're just like, I'm a Barbie boy. There you go. It was surprisingly high, I've got to say.
Well, it was, yes.
This is your
I've got the tight pants.
I knew you were going to go there. This is the... I thought, no, just don't give it to him. This is your pink lace weave that we've got for you there. Again, Joanne in Shropshire, you're going for this, but bear with. If you want 10 sheets of that, $4.99. But if you want 10 sheets of that, 10 sheets of your weave, 10 sheets of your lizard, 10 sheets of your starfish, that's the weirdest sentence I've ever said today, then that's going to be brilliant. Now, that should be $14.97, should it not, for all three of those?
Nigel, it absolutely should, yeah. But
we're going to get that price down. $9.98. So that is 3 for the price of 2.
3 for the price of... I think it's going to be 3 for the price of 2. I say 3 for the price of 2.
It is indeed. It's your multi-buy bundle. So 30 sheets. It's nice to have paper because paper, you know, it's especially blingy paper like this, more malleable, maybe a few more options of what you do with it. You can die cut into it, cut into it.
If it still had that scoreboard, Nigel, I would have made you an envelope.
Oh, Keith.
See, only if it's only...
I can go and get it, but sadly I'm not. There you go. We've seen your envelopes before, mate. $9.98 is your price on that one.
Would make classy envelopes, wouldn't it, really? Or
it would make classy envelopes,
box
but
lining.
you
Do you know the posh boxes, when you open it up, it's got a really nice lining?
Well, also envelope linings would be nice for that.
Absolutely amazing.
They would be posh.
That would be really
Janet, Barbara, Sarah, well done to you all. You've checked out. Lynn, Teresa, Maureen, Rebecca, Christine, you are there. So 30 sheets, 10 of your gold lizard. Look at that design. How lovely is that? So 10 of your gold lizard, 10 of your pink lace weave, and then 10 of your silver starfish as well. How much of the stock has gone, Ellie? Over 20% of the stock is now gone on this one. So if you would like to go for that, 10 of those, 10 of those, and then 10 of those as well. It is blingy. Loving that. Fab. Right, Keith, what else have you got for me?
Right, Nigel, I think it's time to pop up, really, don't you? Oh, can I just show these? Because I forgot to. Look, you see them. Because this is what you could make with these as well. Now, you think that these colours don't necessarily go, but boy, oh boy, I think they do.
But Keith, if I've learned anything from you... If I've learned anything from you, is that you never shy away from colours that maybe other people might not put together.
This is true, Nigel.
You do, no, but I love you. I love you for that. It's like your cards are always like, you know, you recognise the Keith card or a
It's a Keith card, absolutely. But
from
again,
space.
look how it's die cut though, Nigel. All those little flowers there are die cut. The words have all die cut out as well. This is a card stock, the paper stock that's going to give. And
it's going to stand out
absolutely,
as
it's
well.
Going to stand out.
$9.98 is your price on that. It's 3 for the price of 2. It's like you're not paying for your silver starfish, basically. So if you want to go for those ones, VLWB31. Thank you, Keith. What's next?
Well, Nigel, I did say, should we have something that will pop up? And I've found it for you.
Ooh.
There we've got a lump of white.
Oh.
And here I have got a wedge of
here,
colours, which is these here.
Let's check these out. Now, I'm going to let you know in advance. We have got a selection of white, we've got a selection of the colours, and we've got a multi-buy of both of them together. Should we go for the multi-buy? Should we give you the details of that? We'll put that on the screen straight away. So basically, you are going to get 20 of the white with envelopes and 20 of the colour ones with envelopes. With the colour ones, you are getting 10 different colours. Is that correct, Keith?
This is true. Yeah.
And you get two of each particular
Nigel,
one.
yeah.
These are your fabulous pop-up cards. Now, these are all that one shape, that lovely kind of like centre stepper kind of card.
Centre stepper kind of card, Nigel. All of the measuring has been done for you. They are so easy to put together because the scoring's been done as well. You just literally have to fold them on the valleys and folds on there, and you are going to get an amazing, amazing set. Now, you are going to get all of them. That's 40 cards and 40 envelopes, Nigel. And there's a little bit more with this because the way that I'm showing you that there now, you've got the two valleys down on these here, on here, and the lovely centrefold down there. I do know that a lot of the, like the Hunkydory little A6 book toppers, they work perfectly with these.
Keith,
just as a for instance.
Breathe.
I'm going to breathe.
Just because I want to say to you, at the moment it's £27.98 for 40 cards. That's well less than £1 a card, which is great, an envelope. But, Daddy Adam, can you do your thing? Thanking you, and he's gone for the big boy again. Alex, have we been listening? What do we get if we... The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop.
The bigger the drop.
Well done, Alex. Yes, indeed, the bigger the drop. Bless Alex, he's not here every day, is he? So that, yeah, £27.98 is a good price, but we are going to drop that down even further. Keith, let's go through the colours.
Look at the pink goes with your jumper, Nigel.
It does? Well, you're a bit pinky
I'm
today
a bit pinky today. I've got a little bit of a pink tone in there as well. I love this colour as well, Nigel. A bit of burgundy. How about a bit of burgundy in there?
I'm going to say that's a bit Merlot. It's giving me like red wine colour.
It is a bit Merlot.
Yeah, I'm loving that.
Sure. What about a bit of the lovely dark grey?
Grey you can't go wrong with.
Absolutely, can't go wrong with a bit of black. So you can see the black and the grey would work really well together.
Lovely.
What about a piece of chocolate, Nigel? A bit of chocolate brown in there.
Chocolat.
Midnight blue.
Nice.
Lovely colours. Now, again, your silvers are going to work with that as well. Remember, the silver Starfish would work brilliantly with these as well. Lovely evergreen, Nigel, a little bit of evergreen. Then we've got
so not going to be able to hold all of these.
Then we've got the ivory. We're nearly there, Nigel. We're nearly there.
I know, but I think I've overstretched myself, Keith.
What about a bit of orange?
Orange.
And then finally, we've got the cream as well, Nigel.
Oh, my God.
You've done very well there, Nigel. We have got 10 different colours. You're going to get that twice over, 2 of each, complete with luxurious envelopes, Nigel. Now, I did notice that in the different bundles, you are going to get 2 styles of envelopes. So that's really quite cool, because you're going to get the C5 ones, but these, 10 of them, 20 of them will be a self-seal.
So this is no tongue required?
No tongue required, yes. They're going to be in
no
there.
Licking required?
No licking required. And then the other 20, Nigel, are your traditional V-fold.
Do we lick those ones?
You do have to lick those ones.
OK, so 20 of them are lickable and 20 of them you don't need to lick. There you go. But you are getting 40 envelopes and 40 cards as well for $19.99. Oh, the price has dropped, hasn't it? $19.99. So what does that work out per card and envelope, Ellie? Could you work that out for me, ever lovely? I'm going to say it's around about 40p. Is that right? 49p. That is good, Keith.
50 pence, Nigel, yeah. Great quality of materials. You can see you don't need to do any cutting. You don't need to do any scoring. It's already been done for you, Nigel.
Keith, if everybody checks out now, half the stock has gone. Hazel in Greater London is going for 2 sets. Well done to you. That's going to be 80 cards coming your way. Karen in Greater London, Hilda in Greater London as well. Joanne in Shropshire, well done to you. Virginia in Kent. We've got Dorothy in Merseyside. Margaret in Merseyside. Merseyside loving you today, Keith.
I love Merseyside.
Which is good. Sandra in Devon, Crafter in Kent, and Audrey, you are all coming through. Colette in West Yorkshire, you are in there now as well. Busy, busy, busy on those phone lines. Obviously, you are seeing some fabulous items from Keith today. Don't forget to take advantage of our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker. 1 P&P of $4.95, no matter how you are ordering. So you can order as much as you like, regardless of weight, size, or quantity. And let's be honest, some of Keith's items are pretty weighty.
Pretty weighty, Nigel.
You bring the big stuff, Keith, don't
you? Put the pink one together for you as well. Now, I did say, Nigel, you could use these one of 2 ways. You could use it that way round, or if I turned it that way round, Nigel, you can see slightly different contour.
Does this stand on its end as
it
well?
does. It does. Remember, it stands on its end as well, Nigel. Yeah. Our Andrea is an expert on creating, what the indifferent that should be there, really, which is brilliant.
They are fab, though, aren't they? I mean, I wouldn't know where to cut and where to fold and where to score and all of that. But the fact that it's already pre-done makes life a lot easier.
Absolutely,
it really does.
Nudge.
Now, if everybody checks out, 70% of the stock has already gone.
Wow, there you go.
This could be the first. Could be the first sellout. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
What did Ellie just say?
She said, "Shall we name and shame?"
She went name and shame. Okay, here we go.
So,
to the following people.
Georgina in Kent, check it out.
Keith, not that. No, it'd be nice. I would recommend that the following people,
Georgina,
please check out their baskets before it's too late. We don't want you to miss out.
Sybil in Greater Manchester, come on, check it out.
Heather in Greater London, Shirley in West Yorkshire, Crafter in North Yorkshire and Christine in Lincolnshire. You all need to check out your basket. Chris, will you come here, please? Because we're going to take a little break so you can check out your baskets. You need to go to the website and check out your basket accordingly. What is the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95, no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Well done to everybody that checked out their basket there. You were joining me, Nigel, and the lovely Keith with Paper Dynamics, bringing you things that you never knew you wanted, but when you see them, you think, oh, I need those in my craft room, including this, Keith. It's big and it's blingy. What is it,
Look,
sir?
this is blingy, Nigel. Look at this Chinese New Year today or yesterday, I believe it was.
Do you know what is now?
I know what it is. Do you know what it is?
No, I don't.
You don't know what it is?
No.
Oh, Nigel, it's the year of the snake.
Is it the year of the snake? Oh. Do you know what are you, Keith? Do you know?
I have no idea.
Ellie's a snake.
My wife would say I'm a snake.
What year were you born, can I ask?
In August.
No, what year?
What year? Well, 1960.
1960, Ellie. 60. Why are we whispering? 1960, Ellie. Can you find out what that is? I know that I am the year of the monkey. People are now going, God, you don't look old enough. 1968. Well, you don't, to be honest. 1968, the year I was born, that's the year of the monkey. I know that. Alex, when were you born? 2002, I know. Wow. Hello, Keith. These outfits are older than that, mate. Do you know what I mean? Alex, do you know what you are? No. We don't know. We'll find out. Ellie, can you Google accordingly? Right, tell us what's what, Keith.
Right, so, Nigel, I've got loads of samples that I brought today. I've got some fantastic... Let me slide those over there, Nigel, because we're going to show you some samples of these. This is glitter card, but it's encapsulated glitter card.
OK, so it's not going to shed in our machine.
Non-shifter. But then we're talking about glitter. It's encapsulated, Nigel, with holographic glitter. So you can see not only are you getting the sparkle, but you've also got it done with a holographic finish as well. Now, we're going to give you, I believe it is, 5 different colours.
You are getting 5 different colours. Yep. I was going to say, Ellie, just Google, put the year in, 1960, Chinese year, and then it'll come up with what animal it was. That's probably the easiest thing to do, because otherwise she'll be there all day.
Giraffe.
No, there's not a giraffe. There you go. Let's get a minute clock on for this one. Let's get a big... You're a rat, Keith.
Sounds about right.
Why did we even have to Google that? Why did we even have to Google that?
You didn't even know.
My word. Alex, what year were you, Alex? 2002, Ellie, please. So how many of each colour are you getting, Keith?
You're getting 5 of each, Nigel. No, 4 of each.
So you're getting 5 different colours.
5 colours, 4 of each, 20 sheets in the bundle. Yep. Now, we'll talk about the individual colours in a minute too, Nigel, but yeah, so you've got this wonderful, wonderful collection, and I've got some boxes that have been made with it, and I've got loads of cards to show you that you can die cut with this. You can make your... Well, it actually comes with the famous bottle box template as well, Nigel.
So you're going to get that as well.
So you could make...
one bottle box, the bottle box, how many sheets do we need
2
for that?
sheets
Thank you.
For 1 bottle box. So the fact that you're getting... so you can make 10 bottle boxes with this completely.
You're a rat.
I'm a rat.
Just say, Alex, good news, you're a horse. There you go. You're a horse. Take that over a rat any day of the week.
Nee, I'm having none of that.
There you go. Daddy Adam, what year were you born?
This is a good game.
It's googly. He won't tell us what year he was born.
I only brought that up because I've got a card here, like Chinese New Year card, you know, which is showing you how it's been used in the background there, and all of the black's been cut. You know, it's beautiful, isn't it, really? But you can see how it glitters and sparkles.
But that does, I mean, OK, I know this year we're celebrating Chinese New Year, but that could be all year round, couldn't it?
It could indeed, Nigel,
really
yeah, for sure.
All right, so if you want to go for this collection, you are getting 20 sheets for £12.50. A3 plus. Oh, he's a rabbit, is Daddy Adam. And then we need to ask Chris for the final one. What's Chris's year? You can find 85. Find out the one, Ellie. 85. I know, honestly, Keith.
These young people around.
I was dancing around to Wham. Then, do you know what I mean?
Oh, 85.
You're an ox. There you go.
85. Nigel, I was married with children at 85.
Well, there you go. You still are married with children, Keith, just to remind you. There you go. You still are. So 5 colours, 4 of each particular one. So you are getting 20 sheets of A3+. That is 40 sheets of A4, plus the extra bits as well. Weight-wise, Keith, do we know what this is?
250 GSM, I think, Nigel, it is.
And does it die cut, mate?
Oh, yes.
OK, so it die cuts and it doesn't shed because it's encapsulated.
No, I'm going to show you some wonderful samples that's been made.
Please
by
do.
Suzanne.
Is it an angel policy, is it?
Oh, yeah, you can make and sell as much as you like. I mean, look, Nigel, look at the intricacy on that die, and let's tell everybody how intricate is that die, and that's been die cut with the glitter card.
And
so
it doesn't lose any of its sheen.
No, look how the sparkle and the sheen is there as well, and none of that glitter is going to come off on your fingers either. Now, again, one of the things with, like, the red flowers, poppies, how beautiful are these?
That's fab.
Isn't that fantastic? And again, look, all those flowers there have been die cut with it as well. Now, you might not use this all the time. Behind me, Nigel, look behind me.
Oh,
I've got my little Christmas collection there. See, so my little Christmas collection to show you that you could use this all year round. But you can use it again for Christmas, couldn't you?
Oh, it does look fab, and I've got to say those do stand out. I mean, again, I'm all about cards that are going to stand out from the rest on the mantelpiece at those busier times of the year, and Christmas, I think, is the busiest when it comes to cards. So cards like this are going to look really good. They're going to give that bling, they're going to give that shine, they're going to give that, you know, that unique wow factor.
They are going to give the wow factor, Nigel, again. Look, because some of these are being done with a lovely pink there, Nigel.
40% of the stock is gone. Pat in Greater London, Janet in South Lanarkshire, Annette in Greater Manchester, Mary in the Scottish Borders, Wendy Ann. Where are you, Wendy Ann? You've just disappeared. Have you just checked out? I don't know where you've gone. Roisin in County London, Wendy Ann in Northamptonshire. There you are. You've all got it either in your basket or you've checked it. Now that I'm loving, Keith.
Isn't that wicked?
My home nation, I'm loving that.
Home nation, Jess. Yeah, we got off to a good start, didn't we?
I was about to say, I don't even follow rugby, but even I am like, oh, we didn't do very well in the rugby, did we, quite frankly?
No. So, look, it's going to give you a lot of fun, a lot of creativity. You can use it in so many different ways. That's been used with the Paper Dynamics foil topper, Nigel, on there as well. Brilliant to be able to work and play with.
So this is the one that Keith was just saying about. You've got the foil topper on there and just adding those little extra touches. I mean, having it in the background, but then also coordinating it with the little stars that you have there as well. Whatever you want to do with it, whether you're cutting into it, using it as a background, whatever you are doing, this is going to work absolutely perfectly for you. £12.50 is your price. Over 60% of the stock is gone. I can smell a sellout fresh in the air. It's imminent. LFWP48 is your item code on that one. Lovely feel, wicked price, 48. £12.50. Right, Keith. Can you service me with a little bit of photo gloss
should we do a bit of photo glossing, Nigel? Yeah, for sure, shall we? Again, just let me show you the box, Nigel. There you go. There's a box we made with it as well. Oh, and there's another favourite that was glitter cards used with as well. Look at that one. I'll let you have a
die cutting.
Die cut there. It folds together, Nigel. What does it make?
Oh, you're not going to make me make it,
I'm going to make you make it, Nigel. Yeah, come on.
Oh, yeah?
Put all this effort into the show. So the least you could do is try.
All that effort. Didn't get to see him before it. Do you know what I mean? When did you turn up? Let's have a... Do you know what I mean? We'll go in there. Let's have a... I have no idea what that means or what that makes.
It's a cake box, Nigel. A little cake slice. A slice of cake. Everybody likes cake.
Well, if you'd have put a slice of cake in it, then you would have had my heart immediately.
Well, I would have had your heart, but I haven't got any cake with me, Nigel.
80%. Is it 80%, Ellie, did you say? 80% of the stock is now gone. 4/5 for fraction fans of that stock has now gone. That is nice.
A little wedge of a cake there, Nigel.
Well, it's a box with no wedge of a cake in it. That's what I'm going to say there, Keith, to be honest with you. Right, Maureen in Essex, well done to you. You promise cake and you don't deliver. OK, you can make amends, though. Give me some, was it photo gloss paper, photo gloss card? What have you got?
Nigel, I think the last time we were talking about, you just deleted about 5,000 photos off your phone, hadn't you? Because it was full. You put all these pictures in your phone, and you just store them, and you store them, and you store them.
I had
and then eventually
66,000
66,000 photos.
Not anymore.
And what he should have had, is he should have had this, Nigel. You should have had a wedge of this.
Yours aren't going to have anything on them. This is just to show you how well they print. So you are going to get 100 blank sheets of the 150 GSM photogloss inkjet paper. So if you're using inkjet printers, this is going to be perfect. Look, I'm going to get Alex. Pick your bird, Alex. Any bird of your choice. Zoom on in. Oh, he's gone for the owl. He's gone for the owl. Yeah. Look at the quality of that printing. That is absolutely spot on.
Yep, absolutely. So the moral of this story is, if you've got loads of photographs on your phone, you need to download them. And this is the perfect material to download, file, click, print. That's all you've got to do. Get them off your phone, print them out, then you can put them in photo frames, then you can show them to your friends and your family. This is just absolutely brilliant. Do you know how expensive it is to go and to take these into supermarkets or into photo studios and have them printed?
Now, Ellie is just saying, Ellie, are you saying, Ellie just said, do you know how much it is to go to a certain high street pharmaceutical store and have your photos printed off? Yes, I do, Ellie. Can I just recommend to you, go on, get an app, girl, Snapfish. Go on to Snapfish. Every month you get 50, just pay the P&P. That's what I do every month for, photos of the grandkids and stuff. And just, print them out, put them in a journal, put them in a scrapbook and do it. I'm not affiliated with Snapfish. There are other apps out there, but yes. Ellie says she doesn't... Do you not do apps then at all, Ellie? Oh, but if you don't have the apps, but yes, it's if you have to go and get the printed out.
All you need with this, Nigel, is a printer. And it could be a black and white printer. You'd have black and white photographs. That takes me back in time. I remember them. Or you could have a colour printer and go file clip print. If you're a digital crafter, you will already have the quality of a printer, won't you?
Black and white printers,
Black and white printers, Nigel. Yeah, do you remember them as a thing?
I do. Do you remember, top-loading video recorders? Do you remember those? You used to have top-loading video. Press it on the big old Betamax ones.
Oh, Betamax, VHS. It was a bit of a battle when you went to the old video stores.
It was, yeah. Do you remember when you used to rent movies from Blockbuster?
What's a video store? Blockbuster. Do you remember Blockbuster?
Honestly.
Oh,
this is the Alex. Old people like us, we used to go and rent movies for the night. We had to go to Blockbuster.
Well, this downloading thing now, you know.
And you would get fined if you didn't rewind the tape back.
Absolutely.
Do you remember? Apparently, Daddy Adam's first job was in a Blockbuster, in a video store. There you go. Fabulous is that?
Oh, look, this, Nigel, is perfect. This is your solution to printing out. Now, maybe you want to make certificates. You might want to do certificates with them, really. Print out, things of the recipient, the winners, something like that. You can do so much.
We said this last time with craft fairs, spring fairs on the horizon. If you've got best chutney or best dog in show or best all that kind of stuff, best preserve. Print out your certificates beforehand. It just makes it a lot of fun.
It does, yeah.
It makes it a lot more, exciting on the day as well. Biggest marrow. The winner goes to.
Yeah, we were talking about that, weren't we, Nigel? Yeah, up there in the lovely northeast with me Uncle George, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, well, people have prize-winning leeks and turnips.
Leeks, that was the thing, it was the leeks.
Yeah, big old leeks. 19.99 is price for this one. IKWP24 is your item code. 100 sheets there. It prints like an absolute dream, but it's entirely up to you what you want to do with it. This is one of your basic essentials, but let's go to, I think, the most basic essential of all that you do not want to pay a lot of money for. Last time Keith and I were together, he very kindly gave me a pack of this, a ream of this, to take home with me, and I've been using it ever since. Keith, what am I talking about?
Nigel, you're talking about the basic that Listen, I need you to go file clip print. Just put it in your basket. Check it out. You are not going to be disappointed. I did have two.
The price of this is, but we're talking copy of
paper. Now I've only got one. Here it is.
Oh, because I took the other one.
You took the other one.
You gave it to me.
I gave it to you.
It was going to come back.
No.
Well, it's in my study at home, being used as we speak.
I had so much stock allocated to be put on the shows, and I've managed to get just a...
OK, now you are going to get 2 of these packs, yeah?
No, one pack.
It's 500 sheets.
500 sheets.
Oh, sorry, that's 2 packs. It's 1 pick, isn't it? 500 sheets you are going to get.
I'm going to give you 500 sheets.
Keith, never do an accent, I've told you that. Honestly, because they never sound like what they're supposed to sound like. They never
thought that
do.
wasn't bad, really. I was supposed to be I walked 500 miles.
Oh, no, I got that. I got the reference. Yeah, I got the reference. I just don't want you to do the accent. £5.50 is your price on this. That works out a penny a sheet.
Penny a sheet, yeah.
Penny a sheet.
Listen, if you've got little crafters in the household, this is perfect for that. If you just want to do basic drawing techniques, this is perfect for that. If you want to print out your bills, you know, you've got your gas bill, come down electrically, you want to print it out so you've got a hard copy.
Whoever wants to print out bills? That's just I mean, you might, but and that's a horrible thing, isn't it? What do you do today? Printed out bills.
Printed out my bills.
Is that not right? Right, Karen's gone for 40. Now, Karen, can I say, you, for me, are doing this the right way. Because A, delivered to your door for $4.95, but I don't want you to pay P&P on this particular item. So I'm thinking if you've already ordered anything else today...
Anything.
Just get anything.
Anything.
Just get some copy paper, poppier paper, and put it in your basket as well. Because for £5.50 for 500 sheets, that is a good price. It really, really is. Don't just limit yourself to one. Annette in Greater Manchester is going for 2. Karen in Greater London, we said, is going for 4. It's worth it. You know, with copier paper, you're always going to be using it. If you are printing out, I don't know, bills, boarding passes, whatever it may be, or if you are just using it on a daily... I mean, I use the printer at home every time I'm
What
at
about
home,
inexpensive inserts, Nigel? You know, we all want to put inserts into our cards. This is the cheapest and inexpensive way of doing it. It's going to print. You know it's going to print. It's 80 gram. It's uncoated.
Also,
it's going to print out
say,
all
Keith,
of your words
at this price, one of the reasons that I love this is because, you know, when the grandkids come around and it's like, oh, let's do some drawing, colouring, whatever it may be, you know, and it's like, oh, I can't find the pad, didn't bring my pad. You get this out, don't you? You get your copy.
And you know, a penny a sheet, I mean, goodness me.
Yeah, you don't care.
How low can we go?
Well, no lower, to be honest. We'll give it away for free, but we're not going to do that. So £5, I know, Keith will be like keel over. £5.50 is your price on that. Christine, Gillian, Ruth, Marna, Jay, Eileen, you are all through for that. Grace in Derbyshire, you have come through, you've checked out, well done to you. Dorothy in Merseyside, Gordon in Fife as well, and Fiona in County Durham. Well done, one and all. I think everybody has copier paper at home.
Yeah, you need it.
Let's do a little round robin. Ellie, do you have copier paper at home? She's going to prove me wrong and say no. She does. Good. Alex? Yeah. Copier paper at home, of course. Daddy Adam? Of course he does. Everybody uses it.
Everybody.
And I couldn't say that about anything else, like glitter card or whatever. Not everybody has that. But everybody has this. 500 sheets for £5.50. A penny a... Well, it's a penny-ish a sheet, a penny and a bit a sheet, isn't it? But let's say a penny, because it's the nearest thing. OSWP 47-ish item code on that one if you would like to go for it. So pop that in your basket now. Should we show you another item?
Shall we show you another?
Well, Nigel,
the glitter card has sold out.
No.
Oh.
Keith, I'm not surprised, though. That was a good deal.
Congratulations, if you've got the glitter card.
So is that the big bundle
that's sold out? That's the big bundle has sold out.
All the
However...
different colours?
No, we're going to show the individual colours, Nigel, because...
All the different colours.
All the different colours. The multicoloured bundle has gone, but we do have... Oh, let me bring all these over, Nigel. If you want the individual colours, Nigel, you can get the individual. There's the blue, and it does come with the...
Are we talking about 5 sheets of the... 4 sheets, sorry, of the individual, and then...
10.
Oh, 10? Oh, so bigger,
10,
bigger
a bigger
sheets.
quantity, yeah.
Nice.
Quantity. If blue's your thing, I mean, just twist this in the light, Nigel. Can we come in up close and personal? Come on.
Alex, come on in. Don't disappoint Keith.
Alex, come on in. Just hold that there, Nigel. Hold that there. Oh, look at that. That is a night sky.
It is the night sky.
Isn't that just fantastic? Just
it is. Where's my fingers? Look, encapsulated glitter, so it's not going to shed.
And you can see the holographic sparkle there, can't you? I mean, it is amazing, is that blue? But if you want 10 sheets of the blue on its own, it's, is that £8.99?
£8.99, yeah, down from 13.
Down from 13.
And you get your bottle box template.
And you get the instructions with it as well, yeah.
Lovely stuff. So that's the blue, if you want to go for that one. Next up, let's go.
Now, we've got 2 greens.
Yes, we have.
I can't remember which green this one is. That's the...
Well, the code on this is HM386F, and I just...
So that's my code.
I do apologise. Is that your code or our code?
Oh, this is evergreen and gold.
Oh, this is evergreen. Oh, this is evergreen and gold. This
yes,
one,
yeah. It's got a bit of a gold hue to the...
So there's it again. Alex, come on in. There you go. So let's have a look. So this is your evergreen and gold that you've got there. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's fabulous. Now, again, we will match that price. We'll go from £13 to £8.99. So that's your evergreen and gold for you there, if you'd like to go for that one. Keith, give me some red.
How about a bit of red, Nigel? Let's do a little bit of red, shall we? Again,
this is a proper red, isn't it?
It is a proper red, Nigel. Don't forget, you can make stunning little boxes with this. Little boxes, little boxes.
Where's that song come from? Is that from the back catalogue of Coconut Eyes? There you go. Little boxes, little boxes. That's how we should have you. Like, you know, like wrestlers when they go into the ring, they always have their like signature tune. Every time you come into the studio, your walk-on music should be little boxes, little boxes. It would be weird, but fun.
Nigel, were you working last night? Were you on the telly box last night?
I was on the I was on the telly box yesterday afternoon.
If you didn't see the Michael McIntyre Saturday Night Show last night, you need to watch it on iPlayer. It was amazing because they got a guy on who does a lot for charities. He'd had a massive bereavement in his life, and he was playing darts with Luke Littler. And it was amazing, absolutely amazing. But the moral of the story is they gave him a nickname of something like John the Hammer Wilkinson or something like that. It was just brilliant. So they got me little boxes.
Anything.
We don't know where we're going with that. There.
Everybody here thought that was going somewhere. There you go. Well, you'd be Keith, I don't know, you'd be like Keith the Card Smith.
Keith the Card Smith.
That's what you would be. So if you go for the red, there's the red IEWB 91 is right to go on that. Of course she is. Can you blame her after that story? Then we've got the purple for you as well. If you want to go for the purple, that's going to be 10 sheets of that, my apologies. Oh, look at that. That's that thing, I think, when people are flicking through the channels at home and they come across that, you're going to stop.
Do you remember the term, Nigel? That's a right Bobby Dazzler.
It is a Bobby Dazzler.
Bobby Dazzler.
It is. Do people still say that? I don't know. Alex, have you ever heard that phrase, Bobby Dazzler?
Some things have gone out of fashion, haven't they, Nigel?
Alex is going to be my yardstick for everything, like, you know, that's been forgotten and binned, and rightly so.
I don't care about Alex. He's a youngster, but my friends out there, they'll remember Bobby Dazzler. You see, do you see that guy walking down the street? He would have liked Bobby Dazzler.
There you go. I just let him go sometimes, do you know what I mean? This is your final one. This is your green that we've got for you here. This is the other green. We have the evergreen and gold. This one is called green and silver. There you go. So if you want to go for the green and silver, it is nice and simple. Thank you, Keith. XNWP 91 is right to go on that one. Again, you've got 10 sheets plus the bottle box instructions. Right, Keith. We've only got a handful left, literally, of our pop-up multi-buy. So if you want to go for 20 of the stepper cards in the colour, and that's 10 of each particular colour that you see there, and then 20 of the white to add to the mix as well, for £27.98. We've only got literally 6 left. That is it. £19.99 price. Keith, tell me why you reckon everybody should go for this.
Listen, you don't have to do any scoring. One of the more difficult things, even talking to friends like my good friend Dawn Wheeler, and she'll say, scoring and getting them, particularly like, where would you be able to get the concurve of this? You know, where would you be able to draw that? I mean, technically, and I'm only saying, I've got a card stock coming up in a minute too, where you could use this as a template if you wanted to get those lovely fancy edges, but these have already been done for you, and in 13 different colours, Nigel. No, 11 different colours.
Yeah, it's 11 because you get 10, don't you? So
10 in the colours and the white in the bundle. But we've only got a handful left. If you want
literally.
Here it is.
So literally we have got 6 left at the moment. More people coming through those. So you get 2 of each of the colours that you see there. So you've got the greys and the oranges and the reds and the blues and the greens and all of that. Plus your envelopes, so 20 there in the colour selection. And then you've got 20 of the white, the pure white, with, again, the envelopes. 20 of your envelopes are lickable.
20 of them, yeah, and 20 of them are...
20 of them are no tongue required. They have a little strip on them that you peel off. I don't know why, but they are there. Peel and seal.
Yep,
as opposed to lick and stick.
This is it.
There you go.
Technical terms, but there you go. Keep them in there. Is yours a peel and seal or is it a lick and stick?
There you go. GWWP 45 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for that. $19.99 is your price there. My word, that's going to disappear. Keith's showing me something else. Listen, what do you want to see next, Ellie?
Well, that's this. I've got my white card, Nigel.
Oh, do it then, Keith. Whip it out.
I'm going to show you something that is... I managed to get this back in stock.
Have we not seen this yet?
I said to the team, have we got any more? Have we had any more? Can we do any more? I said, can we get any more of this? Can we get any more of this? And they said, Keith, you can have a quantity of it, and that is it. Can I tell you, Nigel, this is the most amazing card that you will ever have in your craft room. It's 250 GSM, as you said, Nigel. It is completely uncoated. It is a super smooth finished board. You'll think you're a great, Nigel. Give it a stroke for me. Give it a stroke.
I am. I'm stroking as we speak. I'm stroking as we speak.
And you are going to get 100 sheets. Now, 5 years ago, Nigel, I was selling this to retail in the stores at 30 pence a sheet. 30 pence a sheet. That's why, with 100 sheets, it's at £30.
How much a sheet?
30 pence.
OK, so at the moment, 30 pence per sheet is what we've got. But Adam, can you whip out... Oh, what's he going to go for? Boom.
Boom.
Oh, it's a bit reticent to coming, isn't it? Where is it? Come on, Adam, don't be shy. Whip it out.
He's not playing.
He's not playing. Today, it's not like him to keep it away. Let's look.
Well,
Come on, Adam.
It's on that bottom television.
There it is.
It's there. It's moved. It's moved around
When
the
he
screen.
got it out, it was the big one. So it's like we are going to get a big old drop on this because we have got a minute to get your names on the board.
Now,
so
Nigel, what I can tell you about this cardstock is we use this at Paper Dynamics for everything. There's a bit of a reference from Toy Story there. Everything. We use this for making ordinary plain crease cards. We use it for making our square cards, our A6 cards, our tall cards, our slim cards. We use it for every kind of card making. Nigel, we use it for everything, honestly. This is the cardstock. You can die cut with this. Because it's completely uncoated as well, you can literally make anything out of this.
I love the fact you're doing this without a scoring board as well. I mean, obviously, I would say use a scoreboard, but you're still doing a cracking job.
You're doing a cracking job, Nigel. Yeah, I'm trying, very trying. You've got so many options, but with 100 sheets in here, wait till that price. We've got 10 seconds, 9 seconds, 8 seconds to go, Nigel. This is going to drop like a stone, but I can't do it at this price forever and a day. Honestly, the material itself. Look, there's square cards. You're going to get a square card out of it as well.
I love that. Yeah, 8 seconds, like a budget 20. What was it? So Solid Crew that sang 21 seconds to go. Do you remember that back in the day? Like a budget So Solid Crew there, Keith. £15 is your price. So like, literally, you have now got that at half price. So that is 15p per cardstock. But that ain't good enough, Adam. You whipped it. Well, it took ages to whip it out. Let's hope he's quicker this time. Could you whip it out again, please, Sunshine? Thank you. We're going to get that price down even more. You need to check out Diane in Leicestershire. You've gone for 2 and you've checked out. You know that you will be paying that lowest price, so well done to you, my lovely. Sybil, Jay, Dorothy, Gillian, Judith and Annette. You are all coming through. You've seen the prices that we have been serving this afternoon here at HobbyMaker, so you know it's going to be a phenomenal price. Where will it go, Keith? Let's find out.
Nigel, we use this for so many... You can print onto this. This would go through your PC printer. It's 250 GSM. It's super smooth. That's
Here we
the
go.
thing.
$12.99. $12.99.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Must have been while you were kissing me.
I don't think so. $12.99 is your price on that one. Can you bang things off the desk? $12.99. Thanks, Alex. $12.99 is your price on this one. NSWP 28. That is now 13p a sheet.
Pence. Unbelievable, Nigel. Yeah, 13 pence a sheet for 250-gram card.
Sorry, Keith. 10% of the stock is already gone, and that's not including the people that have this in bus. Alex, come and say hello, because it's like everybody else is coming to say hello.
Yeah, Alex,
come
and say hello.
This is Alex, everybody.
This
All the
Alex,
W's what?
Yep.
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, Alex. There you go. Keith,
Hey.
this jumper is older than Alex. It is.
It's a sign of the times, Nigel.
It's just a sign of the fact that I need to get a new wardrobe.
It's older than this jumper.
Oh, can I say with this jumper as well, I've noticed I've got the hanger marks
There's an
on it. It's really annoyed me all
now
afternoon.
that if you put it in the washing machine, you put the stuff in it, and it brings the colour back to what it was. I said, can you give this a go, because it's like 25 years old.
Shocking. Shocking, shocking, shocking. $12.99 is your price on this one. Anne, Wendy, Joanna, Dawn, Marilyn, Carol, G, Barbara, Pamela, Carol, Laura, you are all there, but you all have it in your basket. 20%, 1/5 of the stock has already gone on that. A card like this, it is, I would say, the bread and butter of everything when it comes to your crafting. Your paper crafting, if you are making, excuse me, if you are making a card, then this is going to be perfect for you.
Took your breath away that night, didn't
No,
it?
honestly, I'm coughing today. I blame Nelly because she was ill yesterday and I was there trying to make her better, and now I'm coughing.
We've got to blame somebody, Nigel. We've got to blame somebody. Now, another item. We've had 2 sellouts so far today. We've got another one that's well on its way, Nigel. This is it. Do you remember the lizard paper?
The starfish and the weave.
The starfish and the weave. Do you remember that, Nigel?
I do.
Well, there you go. This is now approaching limited stock.
So when it's gone on this one. So you are going to get 10 sheets of the silver starfish, 10 sheets of the pink weave lace, and then 10 sheets of the gold lizard. So you've got those for you there. $9.98 is your price on that one. If you would like to go for it, VLWP 31 is your item code. I'm loving this, Keith. I mean, again, it's that collection where I think I didn't know that this even existed, let alone that I wanted it.
Absolutely, Nigel. Yeah, it's something completely different. Now, we were talking about envelopes and lining your cards, lining your envelopes. This is going to be perfect for that. It's got great strength, great rigidity, and it's 3 for the price of 2, Nigel.
Yes, it is, because you're getting $9.98 is the price. It should be, what, $4.99 each, but you are getting all three of them for not $14.25. That doesn't work out the recommended retail price. Should be $14.97, shouldn't it?
It should be.
Yeah, and then it's down to $9.98. You are getting three for the price of two, which is brilliant. Dorothy in Merseyside and Audrey, you are there. So you get 10 of those, the fabulous silver starfish. You get 10 of those, the fabulous pink lace.
Everybody loves pink.
And then 10 of those, the fabulous gold lizard for you there as well. Loving that. Right, Keith. We've got one more to go through before we disappear, Keith. Are you back later? You are, right?
I'm back at 6 o'clock now.
6 o'clock, lovely.
Different show, different products, so you know, got to join me. You know what I mean? Got to join me. Where are we going, Ellie? Back to where we started. The big bundle.
The big bundle. There you go.
The one that. Oh, look at this, Nigel.
So this is the one that our P&P is made for.
This is P&P friendly, if ever there was one. Are you ready for this?
Look
Whoa! I hope your television at home didn't fall off the wall. Apologies if it did, but it is a
Imagine if it actually did. That would be bizarre, Keith. I don't think, you're powerful, but I don't think you have that power.
I've got the power.
You've not got that power.
The other day, the other day with Haley, we got it right out 60 because we didn't say, Daddy Adam, can you get your thing out? We said...
What did you say?
We just went like that and it appeared, Nigel.
Okay. But we're not having a clock, Keith, I don't think. The price has already dropped, so it's like, you can click away or you're like... Just because you keep clicking doesn't mean Adam's going to whip it out, let me tell you. It's not going to happen that way, quite frankly. It's not.
I would have liked it too, Nigel. I would have liked
it. If it did, honestly, I would have like fingers that were so muscly if it was just like a click for the clocks. The amount of
my son, he can do that with his fingers in water and this water comes spitting out.
Oh, well,
that's me. Nigel, would you like 200 sheets?
Is it time to go? Yeah. 200 sheets. How many colours?
8 colours, 25 of each.
Okay.
225 grams.
Your colours.
The young lady asked if it was box friendly. You get the instructions to be able to make the bottle boxes. Just think, you'll be able to make 12 boxes. So that's 12, 24, that 48. No. Would you make about 96 boxes, wouldn't you?
96 boxes, Keith, can you imagine?
96 bottle boxes
hanging
on the wall.
Bottle boxes, what? How many sheets do you need?
Two.
So 100 boxes.
100 boxes.
100 boxes. But that's a lot of bottles you'd have to pop in there.
That's a lot of bottles.
You'd be constantly in the bottle bank, wouldn't you, for weeks after that, blimey. That's 48p a bottle box, but to be honest, let's be honest, you'll probably be using the card 4 bottle boxes for some of them, but you'll be using this for everything.
Everything, Nigel, yeah. Again,
the weight on this, Keith?
225 grams as well. Nigel, look, it is solid core. There we go, look, solid core. It's pink at the back, pink at the front, pink in the middle. It's a fibrous board. You could feather the edges with that, Nigel, for sure. Unbelievable as true. Look, you're going to get the amazing, amazing results with this.
Now, we do have lots of colours for you here. Let's go through your colours, because you've got everything in here from the pink.
We've got pink, they call that one salmon, Nigel. I'm not quite sure.
You've got salmon,
we've got the orange.
You've got
emerald.
Is there a chamois in there as well?
Yeah, chamois, yeah.
Chamois, there you go. What did you call it, Ellie?
Chamois.
Chamois. Show us the chamois.
Show us your chamois. We're going to show the chamois.
Honestly. Show me the chamois. No, chamois. There you go. So you've got all of these colours in there as well. So 25 sheets of each of them.
I'm thinking, Nigel, spring's coming. You better make big flowers with this.
Isn't it chamois? You know, like you're having a chamois leather? Mm-hmm. Like a chamois leather. That's spelled C-H-A-M-O-I-S. So maybe you should call it, say, chamois. That's the colour.
Chamois.
What is it, chamois? It's not camois, Sally. I think it's time for us to say au revoir, quite frankly.
Is that French?
That is French. Thanks, Keith. A bit like chamois. Keith is going to be back at 6 o'clock tonight. I will be back. We did show it, Ellie. I will be back with the lovely Auntie Pauline after the break. Yeah, gangster Pauline in the hood. She's here at HobbyMaker after the break. Bye.
Dig it.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day. as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. It's time for another Hunkydory hour, so look who's back. Yes, it's Auntie Pauline Wheeler. How are you, my lovely lady?
I'm good. I've had a nice little chill.
Which is nice.
In the green room.
Nice little relax in the green room.
Yeah. Ready to go.
Did you get one of the crew to come round and give you a massage as per?
No, they were...
A little neck massage to get you ready?
I'll just remember that.
Yes, Adam's very good apparently.
Is he?
There you go. You probably know that. Let's dive on in because we have got some fabulous bags for you.
All right.
We got our little books making only a second return. The first time we had them here, very, very busy. Second time back today, and we are going to keep that introductory price for you. We have got 3 brand new books, or the latest books for you. We've got Birthday Humour, we've got Hydrangeas, and then we've also got my favourite, Wild West. Alex, can I get a yeehaw? Thanking you. So we've got that, haven't we, Pauline, which is brilliant. These are going to match back to some of the things that we had in our 2 o'clock show, aren't they?
Yes.
Thank you.
They
Paul.
are.
I thought you were going to say more than that.
You always say that.
I thought you were going to say more then. I was waiting. So you've got your birthday humour, your hydrangeas and your Wild West. They are individually available as well, but if you go for the three together, they should be $9.99 each, so $29.97. But we will get that price down. Let's get some names on the board, and then we will drop that. Oh, we're going to drop that price now. We're going to do it now. Here we go. $19.98. So 3 for the price of 2. So one of them's for free.
It is, yeah. That's great. Oh, yeah.
Should we go for this one to begin with, Pauline? Birthday humour. Do you know what? Hunkydory, I'm going to say this now. You do humour very, very well.
Very well. We love a pun.
You do, don't you? The
We love
kings
a
of the pun.
pun.
Look at that king for the day. I'm loving that frog.
I love it.
Or at least until Mum comes home. Like that. What else have we got for you in here?
So we've got 6 each of the designs.
They say your eyes get worse as you get older, so I made this text extra big. That's how I'd like all of my texts, to be honest. I would like text that size all the way.
Yeah.
A legend was born on this day, a very, very, very... Yes, you get the idea. Long time ago. Then what else have we got for you? Gardeners don't grow up, they just go to pot. Being so fabulous must be exhausting. Pauline, you must have that every day. Because you are utterly fabulous, let it be said. Then we've got, I hope your birthday is happier than a seagull with a chip. A seagull with a chip
I'm
is
going
the
to
happiest
demo
thing
that
ever.
next.
Well, I love that,
First,
Pauline.
yeah.
That makes me very happy. I like that a lot. I might have to take one of those home to
I've
Brighton.
had such problems with seagulls in the past.
See, I love that, but I'm that mad seagull man that goes out in the garden.
You see, I love birds, but I don't do claws and beaks. And they're big babies, those are.
They are.
Those are big babies.
No, they are big, honestly.
They're huge.
Do you know what I don't get with seagulls? Because literally, I do go out in the garden and feed them, and like sometimes you can have the biggest bit of like whatever you put out there, and they just swallow it whole, and you can like see it in their throat, can't you? And you think that can't be good for you.
I was sitting on a bench by a sea wall in Cornwall, eating a Cornish pasty with friends, and they're looking at me, and it's hovering over my shoulder, and it's coming. I was scared witless.
They are. I mean, they are scary.
I was absolutely. It was monster size.
Oh, I like them. I've got to say, in Brighton, that's rather cool. That's one of those old Etch sketches, isn't it?
Yes.
You know you are getting old when your toys become a collector. See, immediately I recognise that. I love that a lot. That's fabulous. What else have we got? Birthday time. You don't get older. You level up. There you go. You're sort of arcade games, hoping that your many wishes come true. Oh, here we go.
Birthday beer.
You know what rhymes with birthday beer? Oh dear. There you go. Birthday cheer. Or, well, it can be lots of things, couldn't it, Pauline?
Yeah.
Yes.
Pick your own words.
Yeah, exactly. I think we say pick your own ear. Yeah. What else have we got for you? Let's have a look. Then we've got premium quality, spare tyres included, spare tyre included, drive safely and with care, been around a while but very much loved. There you go, Pauline, a vintage. So that's your birthday humour. Let's say that's your free one, shall we?
Yeah.
Next up, we've got a bit of Wild West for you. Now, you know how much we loved the Wild West collection that we had in the new designer card in the 2 o'clock hour. We've got a pad that goes with it. Some of the samples you saw in that show actually have images from here, don't they, Pauline?
They do.
This is super cute.
It is. You know what? It's sort of ageless and timeless because you've got a little bit of everything for everyone.
A little bit of country, man.
A little bit of country.
Look at that.
And they're so sweet.
They
Such
are, though, aren't
lovely
they?
characters. And colourful and cheerful.
But I love that as
But
well.
that is lovely, yeah.
Like for good luck and things like that, or for weddings, you often have a horseshoe, don't you?
Got to have a lucky horseshoe.
Yeah, you've got to have a lucky horseshoe. Do people still do the something old, something new, something
Yeah.
old, something blue?
Yep.
Something brew.
Brew.
Something brew.
We're back to the cheers.
I love the cowboy boots.
Yeah.
I like those a lot. Pauline, we should have dressed up for this show. I feel it's a missed opportunity. It really is. We could have been like, HobbyMaker hoedown. That's what we could have had this afternoon. It would have been marvellous. Look, you got your little cowboy there.
The crew doing a line dance.
Oh, come on, Pauline, it's not too late. If Chris and Alex want to choreograph something for the end of the show, I'm going for that, do you know what I mean? No problem. I won't hold my breath. You can see a little cowgirl there as well.
I love that one. Look at these cheeks. He's got the most lovely, rosiest cheeks.
So you've got 120 sheets there. So far, you've got 240 sheets for those two. That's what you're paying for. You get an extra 120 sheets, though, because you are going to get the third one for no extra pennies. So this is your hydrangeas. Now, Pauline, I think of all of the three that we've got here, this is probably the most wide-reaching, because this will work for every category, every occasion.
And hydrangeas are such beautiful florals.
Agreed. But this does them in a different way.
It does, it does. You've got such an array of them in here. And you've got, let's see, that is very vintage. Then you've got something that's quite coming up, that's quite magical. And then you've got, you know, dark black there.
That's
and
lovely.
Then beautiful bright blooms. It's a stunning book.
Red hydrangeas.
Yeah.
I don't know whether you've seen them very often, but I don't feel I have, and I just think that's lovely.
Yeah. I took a cutting once. I was down in Devon, and outside the cabin door was a beautiful, huge one. And I took a cutting, and then it's now in my daughter's garden, growing lovely.
They're very good for cuttings, aren't they, hydrangeas?
Yeah,
apparently?
yeah.
So that's your hydrangea. So you've got all 3 of those. It's 3 for the price of 2. Is it complete angel policy, Pauline?
Of course.
So people can make what they like. Let's show some samples.
Make
Look
and
at
sell.
this. Our little cowboy and cowgirl. Look at them. Or is it 2 cowboys? And it's 2 cowboys, actually, isn't it? There you go.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I just re-sexed them. My apologies. So you can see, absolutely beautiful. And look, Alex in the background, a little bit of gingham. That's it. I love the yeah.
You had to think about it.
Well,
then.
Alex isn't here every day, you see, so it's like with the phrases and stuff, he's not going to be completely au fait, bless his heart. I know it doesn't make sense, Adam. Director Adam has got this thing about it doesn't make sense. Well, it kind of does, but not. I don't really remember where it came from, but it just...
Well, there's a lot of gingham because you've got the picnic tablecloths, you've got the neckerchiefs, you've got the
There's a lot of gingham in the
aprons.
cowboy world, isn't there?
Yeah.
Does it make sense to you now, Adam? He wasn't
Gingham
listening to you, Pauline, he
shirts.
wasn't listening.
Yeah.
There you
It's
go.
like, whatever.
Whatever she said. But look, these are fab, these cards. I mean, for birthday cards and things like that. I mean, I think surely every girl wants to grow up to be a cowgirl and every boy wants to grow up to be a cowboy.
Well, I had the horse bit, so...
But there's something fab about it. Ellie, did you...
I love that one.
When you were younger, Ellie, did you want to grow up to be a HobbyMaker producer? Was that the dream? Oh, yes, it was.
Yes.
Ellie, just in case management are watching. There you go. I like that. That's fab.
I do too. It does what it says on the tin.
But also because you get, do you say you get 6 of each particular
You do,
page?
yeah.
So for decoupage and things like that, if you want to do a bit like Stetsonapage or cowboy bootapage, then you can do, can't you?
Of course, yeah.
Well, look, you've got cowboyapage here.
Yeah.
Look. Oh, now, hang on, is this a wobbler?
Yeah.
Oh, get off your horse and wobble my head. Look at that. That's rather fabulous. I love that, Pauline. That's fab. 19.98 is your price for all 3 of these. Now, if you do want to go over that, grab it once you go. Now, Pauline,
yes.
Would you care to escort me over here?
Of course.
Oh, we're not allowed to walk over there. Oh. Why are we not allowed to walk over there?
We were stopped in our tracks.
We were stopped in our... Oh, I see.
Oh,
nobody told Adam
told
what's
him.
going on over there. I didn't know either, Adam, to be honest. But there you go.
I didn't know he was in charge.
Well, he's not. We let him try and on it. He's in charge of visuals.
Okay. But he's showing us a lovely picture of what's next.
This is our stunning silver and glamorous gold multi-buy. 19.98 is your price on this one. So take us through what we're getting here, Pauline, because you've got 2 sets here, haven't you?
You
the silver
have.
and the gold, and
Yeah.
you've got how many in each?
24.
So you're going to get 48 cards in total. These are 7 by 5.
Well,
now,
can I just say, not cards.
Well, that's what I said. These are fronts, aren't
they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you've got apertures here. So all of the bits that I'm seeing, they're going to pop out, yeah?
So you've got one there. So the middle that you can see pops out for you to use, like I did earlier, on a different way around. So this is the actual element that we are using, but because it's all adorable scoreable, and because the bit that you pop out is still foiled, you've got that second opportunity to nothing's wasted.
So what we're saying is if people look back at the 2 o'clock show, the bit that maybe this would pop out of, have you got it there, Pauline, that card? Then that would be fabulous. Oh, Adam's saying we can go over now, bless his heart. Look, so you can see, if we show these 2 cards together, you can see...
The innie and the outie.
Yes, so you've got the positive and the negative, the innie and the outie.
Yeah, but I've used both because the outie I've used behind.
Well, that's they're great for layering up, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right, Pauline, come with me because we're going now.
Oh, right, we're having a walk.
Adam says we can.
Stroll.
He's let us come. Now, if you want to go for these, so you've got the stunning silver and then you've got the gold, right? And these are normally, if you want to go for these, $9.99 each. So that would be $19.98 for 48 card fronts. Now, when we're saying card fronts as well, so if we say there's 2 card fronts on a sheet,
yes,
to be honest, there's so much more.
Yeah.
Because you can break it down into frames, like you said.
Absolutely. So, really, because of the elements that there is, There's double 48.
Hang on, I had a gap that needed filling. Adam put his clock there, which is good, so we're sorted.
Okay, so if we count the middle bits that we're taking out, it's double 48 uses.
96.
Yeah, thank you.
You're very welcome, Paulie. So if you want to, excuse me. So if you want to go for this one, you've got 48 card fronts in theory. 30% is already in the baskets. Lily, Marion, Pamela, who's Million? We've also got Annette in Greater Manchester. You're all coming through for this. Let's get that price down, though. What's that price going to be? It is going to the launch price of $14.98. If you would like to order, 3 ways to do so. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 433. Our fabulous cowboys and cowgirls in the call centre are up there now, just above us here at HobbyMaker HQ, ready for your phone call. If everybody checks out now, 60% gone. You can order via the app, or you can, of course, order via the website. Can I get a yee-haw for all the W's dot? No, not just com, hobbymaker.com. You're like Ellie. Ellie did that earlier.
This isn't going well. This isn't going well.
We forgive Alex anything. But Ellie was literally like, com. Right, let's go do a demo, Ellie. Ellie, you're Pauline. I'm calling you Ellie now. It's that 4 o'clock delirium. There you go.
What we've got to remember as well is because they're adorable, scoreable, they're going to go through your embossing folders beautifully.
One word to say to you. Com. There you go. Let's do a demo, shall we? Let's do a demo, shall we?
Right, OK. So the one we're going to do is, hope your birthday is happier than a seagull with a chip.
I love
because seagulls with a chip are a happy bird. Yeah.
And
I really, really like this. And we're going to bring the blue in the silver, because I thought that went well with the background on there. We are going to use... this is something else as well. The Adorable Scoreable 2025 collection, the colours match, look. So you know that everything is going to work well together. And then, you know, we had our A5 paper pads.
Yes.
Recently. Going to bring that in as well, because that goes perfectly with the background and the wording on there. So everything ties in really well together.
Now, just to say, both bundles are now on your screen. If you do want to go for the hydrangeas and the Wild West Yeehaw and the birthday humour with the seagull in it, then it's GU HD39. If you do want to go for the little book of apertures, well, the little book apertures, the card fronts.
Yes.
It's a strange name for that, isn't it?
Yeah, it threw me, I have to say.
Yes, we don't like that.
Because it doesn't have to be with little books. You can use with anything.
But they are a great size for the little books because of the pages. So that's where the correlation comes. Like any Hunkydory product, it's very versatile. So if you want the details for those, that is on the side of your screen right now. We've got a message coming through, Pauline.
OK.
Will it be about seagulls? Who knows? Let's have a look. This from Julian Dorset. Afternoon, Pauline and Nigel. The little books are great for notelets or charity cards. Love them. I couldn't agree more, because if you think about it, 120 sheets in here, everything that you have in there, you just take out a page, pop it on a card, the job is done. That's all you need to do if you want to be...
And a very economical way.
Yes.
Yeah, very economical. Right, so what I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to now put our whole sheet on there, and I'm going to put it higher up, centrally, but higher up. I want to leave a bit of room down there. Right, straightforward, so easy. I thought we'd go in with a nice, easy one, and to show how quick... I like doing that, making a nice effect with... an easy way of doing them. So, you know, I don't like spending 3 weeks doing a card.
Pauline. See, now, Pauline, I have this ongoing discussion with my daughter, Vicky, right? Because she says that basically she doesn't like seagulls. Living down in Brighton, she doesn't like seagulls. And I say that they're very handsome birds, whether you like them or not. And she's like, no, can't see it. They are, don't you think? I think
they're very
seagulls
statuesque.
But they are a very handsome bird.
They're very white and clean.
Yes. You don't really see... No, but not like pigeons. Pigeons just, you know, poo over themselves, don't they? But it's like... Well, they do. Yeah. But it's like, you know, seagulls always, I think, 90%.
And they've got a beak, very yellow.
Yes.
And huge.
They look pristine, huge. I feel.
Yes. They keep themselves well.
So they do. As a bird, they are a handsome bird. I mean, there are birds that are beautiful, like kingfishers, but I think a seagull is a handsome bird.
Right, OK.
They're not agreeing with me.
I've taken that. I don't like them, but I agree.
Oh,
I mean,
Pauline.
Right, okay.
I was going to bring
you
some
can't
in for
change
you.
my mind, no. Right, so I've taken out the centre to use... You know, the great thing about the centres in here as well is they're great for your die cutting, your smaller dies,
Yes.
and then still you can still use them, you know. Right, so we're going to pop this on here. Now, if you don't think you can get it straight on there, pop either a bit of wet glue or your purple Hunkydory glue stick on there, and then that will give you a bit of wiggle room. Also, the easiest option is to turn it sideways, and then it's easier to hold it like so, and then get...
Line it up accordingly.
Yeah, so...
Line it up accordingly.
Yeah, which I haven't done, because I've just got it... Look at that. Right, OK, just gently, Bentley, and we're fine. OK. Right, OK. I knew I was missing a letter, so I've raised it up just a little bit. OK, so right to the top of the card there, and we're down, OK? Now, I've taken another sheet, and what we're going to do is snip this away.
Well, we're going to do some gallopage.
Gallopage. Gallopage. So what I'm going to do is cut around here. OK. So we're going to cut and I'm going to take away the chip. Okay.
Oh, Pauline, that's messing with the seagull.
I know, but you see, he's got one.
Yes.
The other one is going to come in and want that chip.
I'd say Daddy Adam thinks I'm weird because he now thinks that I go out and I fancy seagulls. I don't fancy seagulls. I just think they're very handsome birds. I don't go out in the garden and be like, here, look at the beak on that. Do you know what I mean? It's like, no. I just think they were very handsome.
That is so wrong.
No, but you do. But you must look at some animals and think, oh, my gosh, they're a fine-looking animal.
Yeah, I just don't like... I love birds. I think they're beautiful creatures. But it's the size of those... The size of those claws.
Did you hear that?
I did. I'm trying to ignore that I heard it. OK. Now, don't worry.
Slating seagulls in our ears.
Don't worry that there's no tail on there. This is where we come in with a bit of disguising. This is where your crafty bits come in. Right, so we go up to the leg.
Pauline, move that up a bit so we can see you, darling. There you go.
There we go. OK. Now, what I'm going to do is come down to the rock there and remove the other bit. Right, so easy.
I'm going to ask anybody out there, though. It's like I can't be the only seagull liker in this world. Somebody out there, please tell me that they like it.
Have you ever had one actually attack you and take your food off you?
Oh, I don't mind.
No, well, that makes a difference.
Jodie has. She's like, not...
Because when you do... Yeah, well, I've just said
Jodie's
exactly
pasty
the
was
same.
eaten in Cornwall.
Yeah.
There you go.
Mine too.
And Daddy Adam said he had one poop on him, quite frankly.
Well, yeah, I mean, you get that happen and that's it.
Isn't it said to be lucky?
You're done.
What's the message from lovely Lynn? Let's have a look. Let's see if there's seagull salvation. OK, let's have a look. Lynn in Bedfordshire. Last time I was in Brighton, a seagull stole my donut. Welcome.
Oh.
I felt its talons rake through my hair as it
Oh, you see, you get it. Yeah, you get it.
But were they very handsome talons? That's what I'm going to say. That's like the start of some horror story, isn't it? It swooped down with its talons in my hair.
Oh, the sheer thought of it. Right, so what we're going to do is leave that little bit on for now, and we've got that. So I've just seen a little bit that's got to come off, otherwise it will bug me.
Maybe I've become oblivious to them just because...
I think
live
until you've had one pinch your food or come so close to you, you don't know. Right, OK. So I'm going to take... let's do this one.
OK. Now, if you do want extras like your foam pads and things like that, you know how it works here at HobbyMaker. We have a cat P&P at $4.95 here in the UK, and for our friends in America as well. Hello, America. Because, of course, we ship Hunkydory to America. $14.95 for your cap shipping and handling for the entire day. What foam pads are you using, Paul?
I'm using... I've got the little squares here.
OK, so if you wanted little square foam pads, if you wanted black foam pads, strips, circles, whatever, if we have them, they are going to be in the Hunkydory brand shop. You can shop there. Anything that you order between midnight last night and midnight tonight, regardless of size, weight or quantity, will all be included in one P&P for the entire day.
Okay.
Not per order, but for the entire day of just £4.95. Whether you order via the phone lines, the app, or via the website. Chris, at all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, there we go.
It's good. Right, so
good.
I haven't got the two the 4mm here.
If you do want foam pads, by the way,
So I'm
details
double
coming up on your screen.
padding,
Sorry, Paul.
double padding that one, okay? Because what I want to do is make sure, and I'm going to double pad his head, right? So one there and one on top. Or say, if you've got the 4mm handy, so...
Now, apparently, Adam, Daddy Adam,
Yeah.
he of like, you know, many a knowledgeable sentence.
Yeah.
Not. Just said there is no such thing as a seagull.
No,
Explain,
that's
Adam.
right. You can't call them seagulls anymore.
Why?
Because most of them live around dumps, and so they're just gulls.
What are you calling my home, Pauline? In my back garden. You think it's a dump? Is that what you're saying?
No!
Well, it's the ones that live by the sea, do they count as like seagulls then? Do the ones in Brighton, when they fly away to,
yeah,
like,
I would say so, but I don't know the official
when
stance
they go up
on
to
it.
like Haywards Heath or whatever, do they not get called seagulls
Don't.
anymore?
I'll be in trouble, won't I? Right, OK, so we're going to pop that on the edge of our paper, OK, and then we're going to pop our seagull. Just going to push that down a little bit. That needed to come up. There we go.
Just to say, Pauline, you know our bundle of the Aperture,
Yeah.
the gold and the silver, they've sold out. But you can get them individually.
Fabulous.
So if you wanted to go for the gold on its own, like the rich gold, whether you wanted to go for the silver on its own, you can do. So that'd be 24 sheets of each, depending on whether you go for the gold or the silver. And the price of that will be $9.99. But I'm afraid the bundle with that discount has now gone. If any bounce back, I will let you know.
Right, so I've just trimmed that off. And there you have the second gull coming after the one with the chip.
Oh, of course it would. Pauline, I love the story behind that.
Yeah, yeah.
That's right. Do you know what my favourite thing with a seagull is? Is when they try and bring worms to the surface, though. You've seen it when they do the...
Oh, yes, yeah.
I love that. That's fabulous.
Yeah.
Right, 1998, if you would like to go for your hydrangeas, your Wild West and your birthday humour together. Should we show you them individually? Because you can get them individually as well. Let's start with the birth... Oh, excuse me. Let's start with a bit of a burp. Let's start with the birthday humour for you there. I thought I could try and disguise that, Pauline, but I couldn't.
No, sometimes you just can't.
Do you know what, Pauline? It's like, do you know, sometimes you think you're amongst friends.
Yes.
King for the day, you've got that one there. Or
I
at
like
least
that
until
one.
Mum comes home. See, I'd be tempted to cut that out as well, a bit of frogapage.
Yes,
I
definitely.
like that.
Well, because you've got 6 of each of them, that gives you the opportunity to do uppipage, innipage, decoupage.
Can I just say, I wanted to ask Daddy Adam about this, but I didn't even have to ask, and he just said, I do have a favourite frying pan. So one day, Adam, you were young and cool, maybe, and the next you have a favourite frying pan. It's so true.
Yeah.
I must admit, there's something rather, exciting about buying some
It's
nice
when you
kitchenware.
think about these, you can sort of, I know that is.
But this is also relatable, Pauline, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's the great thing about them.
I like the ones with the wording as well, because you can cut them into strips and rearrange them and put them at angles and make them really funky.
Pauline, I'm dedicating that one to you. Straight away. Being so fabulous must be exhausting.
Oh, it is.
What else? It is, Pauline. Look, it's your special day for let your hair down.
Yeah, that's more me.
Then we've also got, how do you like your eggs? In a cake.
Cake.
Love that. That's for you, Pauline.
I love this
I used
one.
to think I'd like less grey hair, but now I want more of it. Fabulous. I can give that to
I love his
Ralph.
face. I mean, you could cut around that and just have so much fun
Do
with
some
it.
Voltapage.
Yeah.
I love this one, the Etch-a-Sketch.
Yes.
Do people remember Etch-a-Sketches? Do they still have those now? Do you know what we're talking
I think
about?
they are still available, I think.
No, I'm looking at Alex again as font of knowledge.
You see the circle? That is what you move to draw
These are
the
tiles.
lines.
These are like little dials, and you would draw lines up and down. You were supposed to draw a picture. These days, Pauline, with the world of AI, this is very old school.
Yeah.
Let it be
So
said.
now you get one where you just do that with something and the whole thing vanishes.
I know,
So.
it's just incredible. It's probably time to start carrying hard sweets in your pocket. Granddads always do that.
They
I was
do.
gonna say. You don't get older, you level up. Hoping that your many wishes come true with your candles.
See, you could add some glitter on there.
Yes. I mean, there we go, birthday cheer. You know what rhymes with birthday beer? What does rhyme with birthday beer? Is there something that...
Birthday cheer.
Is that what it's supposed to be? Because I'm a bit confused on that one. But is that just me? So is that
Or it could
birthday
be
cheer?
your birthday's here.
See, Paul, it could be a myriad of things, couldn't it?
whatever you want.
It could be your old, my dear. It could be whatever you like.
Yeah,
then we've
know
got
the
our
feeling.
hydrangeas for you. Again, the price on this one, how much are they on their own? I didn't even look. $9.99. Well worth going for it if you want to. This is your hydrangeas that we have for you. Hydrangeas, we said, Paul, it's one of those flowers. I mean, they're so plentiful in their bloom that I think when you see them on a card or a project, immediately they make you smile.
They do. They're big and blousy, but with an elegant feel to them. They're not in your face. Here I am. They've got a delicateness about them as well.
Pauline, if ever there was a dating profile for you, that's what I'm going to put there. Blousy and elegant. I think people would be sweet.
What is it? They'll be swiping the opposite way.
Ellie, which way do you swipe to say you like somebody on a dating app? Do you swipe to the right? I'm asking Ellie. I don't know why I'm asking Ellie, but does anybody know? Do you swipe to the right or the left if you like somebody on a dating app? I don't know either.
No, no, me.
I have no idea. I'm going to say right because it's right, but I don't know.
Yeah, well, they'd all be going left. Oh, avoid. Oh,
Pauline, honestly, in another world, if you're on a dating app and so am I, I'd be swiping right for you.
We're saying about that one. Look how magical that looks.
Yes.
Now, I can see tiny gems on there.
Decorated, yes, that would be lovely.
Yeah.
That's beautiful as well.
I love the colour of that.
Look at that.
That's
how
so
cherubic
sweet.
Is that?
So sweet. And that could be a sympathy card.
Yes, absolutely, Paulie. I mean, that's the thing with hydrangeas. I think it does work for everything. I mean, that could be key at the door, never been 21 before. People don't do that anymore.
But
I love that. So that's your hydrangeas, $9.99 on that one. And then finally, can I get a yeehaw, Alex? Thanking you, sir. Don't worry, I finish at 5. This is your Wild West that we have. He's like, quick, get Rosie in. This is your Wild West that we have for you.
Hayley today.
I do apologise. The lovely Hayley's going to be here. So she'll be here at 5 o'clock. So this is your Wild West. Pauline, we said before, this is Wild West done in a really cute way, but it's not sort of like, I don't know, saccharine cute. This has kind of got a little bit of like fun with it.
It's a fun one. That is one of my favourites, that one.
I can understand why. I mean, these are just fab, aren't they? Look, Home Sweet Home as well. That I love. The boots, the guitar, and the aesthetics.
A music lover, a country and western lover.
I love that country and western.
Kat Hollis, one of ours, she's very into... She's now doing things with country and western singers. You need to speak to her. No, like social media things.
What, like paid partnerships and stuff?
Oh, I don't know. No, you've got me all confused now. I wish I'd never said... Kat, I apologise. Tell Nigel what it is you're doing with...
So, Kat, if you're watching, what are you doing with country and western
something
singers?
to do with interviewing or...
Well, that's good. Is she doing like a podcast or something with them?
Something like that.
I think it'd be fabulous.
I don't know. I'm so out of it. I have no idea.
But she's doing something with country and western. I love a country and western singer.
Yeah, you'll have to ask Kat.
I do love a bit of country and western.
She's got the boots. She's got the hat.
She's got it all going on.
She's got it all going on.
$9.99. Should we have a demo? Are we going to go Wild West next, Pauline? What's
Do you want to?
Yeah, let's go Wild West.
Okay.
I need like a lasso, like a... one of those today. That would be good.
Okie doke. Well, this is a simple one.
Okie dokie.
And I'll do the car next.
I wonder if Kat is watching. That would be nice if she is watching and she does let us know, because I'm intrigued now.
Right.
I know what Kat from Hunkydory is doing with country and western singers. But their songs are always full of tragedy, aren't they? Like country and western songs. They are. That's what I love about them. There's always a story behind them. Not always tragedy, but there's always a story behind them.
Yeah. OK. Right, so I've got a A6 here. A6, 5x7. What have I got? Nigel, what have I got? A 5x7. It's totally blown my mind.
You are making me laugh, sorry.
I can imagine Kat thinking, what's he got me into? 5x7, and I've trimmed down a piece of this, like, caramel colour, because it goes really well. This is from the...
The cowhide. That's from the Wild West designer cardstock that we had in the 2 o'clock show.
This is a simple one, but a little bit of cutting.
Do you like a bit of country music then, Pauline?
Not necessarily.
Oh, come on.
No, not my thing.
Not even like the classics, like your Tammy Wynette and your Dolly Parton and that kind of stuff?
No.
Oh, I'm going to ask Daddy Adam. Daddy Adam, where do you stand on country music? It's not for him.
The only one I like is Crazy.
Oh, Patsy Cline. That's a great song. See,
Love that.
Ellie said that she likes a bit of country music, and Ellie's young. She's, what, 27, 26, 27 or something? Ellie, what country and western music do you like? She likes somebody called Langley. We don't know who that is. But I wish I'd
Now, we're
afterwards.
going to find the country and western one, the Wild West.
Wild West.
And the image that I'm using. Right. Okay. So this is the one I've chosen, which has got this lovely frame around it. So I've cut free the frame. And it's got a little bit less at the top and a little bit more at the bottom, which it's better to have it that way round. You can see it's that way round.
So you want it bottom heavy, not top heavy?
Yes, yeah. So, right, so I will remove the pads. Again, if you think you can't manage it, put some glue stick or wet glue on top to give you that little bit of wiggle room. And I'm using the thin
foam pads.
Foam pads on this one.
See, I think if I could interview anybody, Pauline, you know, beyond you, because obviously you're my number one every time, it would be Dolly Parton.
No offence, Dolly Parton, and I can see why everybody wants to, but think of somebody else original.
What, for
because everybody does Dolly Parton.
Well, everybody, but do you know what I love about Dolly Parton? It's not just the fact that she's a great talent.
Do you know what I love? What I do love is the stories behind them, because most of them have had hard lives.
Yes, absolutely. Well, Dolly's
and that
a
is,
example.
yeah. So I am proud of what they've achieved.
Yes. Well,
it's just not my genre.
But I think for anybody in life, if they've overcome hardships to get to where they are, that's brilliant, isn't it? Because life does throw you curveballs now and again.
Perhaps I should start singing then.
Imagine. You, instead of like D-I-V-O-R-C-E, you could do decoupage. D-E-C-O-U-P-A-G-E. There you go.
Oh, dear.
What are you saying, Ellie? Oh, remember, everybody, the apertures, you can only get them in the gold.
I'm glad you like them. They are.
Say
this one.
Are we going to go and show a
no
picture?
aperture with
put
this
words
one.
with pictures. There we go. So you can, if you want to go for those, you can't get them both together now, the gold or the silver. If you want to go for the stunning silver, which of course is just the top one that you see there, $9.99 is your price on that. If you want to go for the gold one, that's the one down at the bottom. $9.99 is your price on that. But let's go back to our Auntie Pauline for more demonstration.
So now I've cut the little girl out. So we've lost the blue gingham from out there, very tiny gingham. So, and then I'm going to place her boots just on there.
See, these boots were made for crafting.
Yeah.
And that's just what they'll do.
Absolutely. And then I went back to the bigger book of sentiments that we had in the last one. And you're a star. So we're going to put... I'm going to put a double pad on that. So a double pad or a 4mm, because we're going over this.
Now, we do have lots of little books on the show today as well. Can I just check with Ellie? The 3 new ones, they're not included in this deal, but all of the other ones that we do have on the show that would be marked there, they are included in this deal. So we've got things like Bon Voyage, we've got the teddy bears, floral fairies, you name it, we've got them all, elephants, festive wonder, they're all there. 3 for $19.79. They should be $9.99 each. So you're getting 3 for less than the price of 2, which is an absolute bargain. So if you want to go for any of those, please do.
So really simple, but bring in a few elements of all the products that we've used so far today.
Now, do you know what? I was just thinking, am I not right in thinking that a lovely Hayley West is coming in at 5 o'clock?
Yeah.
Has she not just got engaged?
Yeah.
I saw that.
No, she was already engaged.
Oh, they've named the date?
She dress.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yes.
I just saw the picture and said we've done it.
No, she's actually gone and bought her dress.
She was engaged.
Yes, she is engaged.
That makes sense. She's got the dress.
She's got the dress.
Exciting.
She said yes to the dress.
Yes, indeed. You said yes to the card.
Yeah.
If you would like to make cards like that, complete angel policy, you can make what you like. £19.98 your price if you want to go for all 3 books together. So the Wild West.
I just thought the background, the cardstock from previous, went so well with this, and the sentiment, the stars.
Your hydrangeas.
Perfect.
And also your birthday humour as well. So you've got those there for you. So if you want to go for all of those together, $19.98 is your price. GUHD 39. Right, let's go to our gold and silver apertures. Now, obviously, they went as a bundle. So you lost them all as a bundle. But we do have them individually. You're going to get 24 sheets here. Lots of them in the lovely, adorable, scoreable colours. Of course, all of them in the fabulous, adorable, scoreable colours. This is the stunning silver to begin with. So, Pauline, we've actually got 2 card fronts, if you like, with the apertures, but these are all different frames.
Yeah.
So, literally, you've got 48 here in total, but that's just the beginning. because you can break these down.
Yes, absolutely. And what I love is the fact that Hunkydory haven't just die cut the centre, they've actually foiled it. So when you take it out, you've got that usage as well. And don't forget all that edging around. When you pop out, let's pop out a whole frame so you can see.
Yeah, let's do it, Pauline.
Okay.
So this one, $9.99 for all of these fabulous colours that you see here. So that will be 24 sheets, which is 48 card fronts in total. And they are 7 by 5 inside. So, Pauline, show us that.
Okay.
We'll go for the gold as well. If you want to go for the gold, because Pauline's popping out one of the gold.
It was just the one I...
So the gold, exactly the same colours, but in the gold selection for you with the foil.
So this is this gorgeous pink. So we pop out the centres. I'm going to do both because I want to show you. Nothing's wasted. That's what I love. So those, you can put any of your images. You could cut out like that little girl. You could place her on there. Do what we did earlier with...
Excuse me.
Oh, I gave it to you, didn't I, that card?
Which one do you want?
The one...
Oh, the one that you did?
Yeah, where this one, you see, we've put this part on the top and used the backing underneath. So you can mix it around. So then when we take these out... Because when they said cards and card fronts, and I'm thinking, well, these are odd. It never clicked what it actually was.
Yeah,
so these
I think
are
the
your
name
two...
kind of like suggests otherwise, doesn't it?
Yeah. So these are the actual card fronts, right? These here. Those are just a bonus. But then you've got this. So I think, right, my head's going now, right? I'm just going to see if I can... Right, you've got a naught there, which is your centre line, okay? So if you put that there on the centre line, on the 6, so you're just there, right? That looks about central to me. Yeah, is it? A little bit further over. Eyesight's going now. And then score. Perhaps I should have done it on the front. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I would have done it that way. So let me put it back in. I don't know why I got it on the back. Right, and then score, because you would have that on the front. And then you can fold. Just be careful, but you can, because it's a double scoreable, you can do it. Just gently, bendly. Okay, see how strong it is?
It's good quality. It's what,
350 GSM, yeah. Yeah, so we're going to just bend that. And then what you can do is, we had lovely acetate on the show in the week. Okay. Or you can just cut this and use it and die cut it and whatever. But I'm just folding that. Give that a fold.
A little bit of a crease there.
Yeah. Try going from the middle outwards, it works much better. But now, with a sheet of acetate in there, you've got...
That would look cool.
A card edging.
That would look cool, wouldn't it? I like that. I mean, that's a great
so
thing.
No waste.
Even that bit on the outside that you think that might be the bit you throw in the, in the bin.
Then you then you could take this one when your acetate's in, and you can put that in.
And let's remember as well, Pauline, because
these
are all the same across all of the colours. You could literally mix and match your colours to build up a full coloured pattern or whatever if you wanted to.
So then that could go in there on the acetate, and you've got a whole new card.
Yeah, I like that idea. Like a bit of thread or something on that.
There we go.
So you've got choices, really, with choices with the colours and also choices with what you do with the elements. So if you want to go for the gold ones on their own, it's $9.99. If you want to go for the silver ones on their own, $9.99. If you want to go for the bundle, we have not got the bundle anymore. It is sold out. Right, let's go back to the hero of the show. That's our Auntie Pauline, of course. But the hero product of the show is these three. You're fabulous. Only the second time these are coming to us here at HobbyMaker. We've got Wild West, we've got Hydrangeas, and we've got Birthday Humour. So, we've made one with the Birthday Humour.
Yeah.
We've done one with the Wild West. Does that mean it's Hydrangeas time?
It is.
Yay! What have we got, Pauline?
Okay, so I've on my adorable scoreable, I've taken out 2 sheets of the blue that matches the frame. And I've also taken, from the A5 paper pads that we've had recently, this blue, so everything...
correlates. Nice.
Fantastic, okay.
And then we've got
and we've got this beautiful hydrangeas with the key. Okay, so first of all, because I've excuse me, I wanted the blue card, so I've taken 2 sheets. One I have cut to 8-inch square. One I've cut.
Need a drink, grab a drink.
Could I just have a quick?
Have a drink. Let me just
sip?
show you the ones in the hydrangeas whilst Pauline's having a little drink. So you can see this is the hydrangeas ones. You've got 120 sheets in here, 6 of each particular sheet in there as well. So if you want to do your hydrangea bars, you can. You can literally do what you like with these. I think the images as well. I mean, I love the fact that you've got something for every occasion. I mean, that could work for sympathy. It could work for thank you, get well soon. It could work for congratulations, you've passed. It could work for new home. It could work for pretty much, work for pretty much whatever you like. I mean, I just think these are fab. So that's your hydrangeas. On its own, it would be $9.99. But if you want to go for the deal, it's 3 for the price of 2. So you get your birthday humour and your hydrangeas, and it's like you get your Wild West yeehaw for free. 360 sheets in total. Right, Pauline, are you lubricated and ready to go?
So the second one, I've done it 8.5 by 8. So on the 8.5 side, I'm going to score.
Let me just move you, Pauline.
Sorry, I've gone again. Okay. I've scored at 8.5 inch. We're going to fold that in. Always go from the middle if possible, because you get a much more even one. And then we're going to put some red line tape on that. Now, I like my fold to be on the inside.
So you don't see it.
So you don't see it. And then you can put an insert in that completely covers that up. Right, so red line tape.
So, Pauline, today then, we've discussed you being a bit of a gangster earlier.
Yeah.
Adam, do we still have that picture of Auntie Pauline? Because when Pauline...
Oh, it's you now?
No, honestly, I've been the same all day. It's because I think Ellie's given me her cold, but I forgive her. Literally, this is how Pauline turned up today at work, looking very gangster, we thought. She was like, all kind of like, yo, yo, yo. So we've discussed your love of, like, gangster.
Yeah. And
we've discussed country and western. So we know that you don't listen to gangster rap at home, and you don't listen to country and western at home. What do you listen to at home, Pauline? What music gets you? Keep going, my love.
I like a bit of soul, funk, house, dance music.
Really?
Yeah.
This is good. What's your favourite record of all time, then, Pauline?
Oh, gosh, we're going back to the 70s, sort of.
What a great era.
Chic.
Sailor Freak.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's the one you met.
Well, all of them. And I like a bit of, like, Teddy Prendergast. And,
hello.
And
Teddy
all them.
Pendergrass.
Yeah.
Luther
Vandross.
Yeah, never too much.
Yeah.
I don't think you can go wrong with that era, though. I think.
But the 70s disco is...
That whole era of, like, Chic and sort of Sister Sledge and Earth, Wind and
We Are
Fire.
Family, yeah. Cool and the Gang.
Oh, come on. This is what you want.
Absolutely. Right, so then we've got the paper and the gold mirror, and we've trimmed that up so that the gold mirror fits on there and the paper trimmed down. And I'm going to go pop that on there, but we're not going to stick it down yet, but we're just going to put the paper onto the gold mirror.
See, I want to see now if music that we love from that era has transcended the decades. Because Alex, again, my yardstick for everything, if I was to say to you the song Lost in Music, would you know that song?
Caught in a
Lost
Trap.
in Music, caught in a trap. I mean, you must have danced that at a wedding reception at some point in life, I suspect. Or it would have been on. I feel it's one of the songs. What about, what else was big at that era? Sailor Freak.
Say Chic.
Yeah, so the Freak.
Yeah.
Chic. That's
Oh,
a great
yeah.
tune. But I do think disco was kind of like...
Earth, Wind and Fire.
What, that Boogie Wonderland?
Oh.
Boogie Wonderland.
I just want to go out.
Come on, Pauline.
Right, okay.
Let's prove there's motion in that ocean. Come on. Oh, Hayley's... Oh, no, it was Jodie walking there. That was Hayley there. It was Hayley's here. It's Jodie.
Right, so what I've got next is the sheet here, and I've put foam pads on the back. I use a lot of foam pads with the little books and these.
But they kind of lend themselves to these aperture frames, don't they, I feel, as well?
Okay, so we're going to pop this one on here. Oh, here we go. There we go. That one come off in two. There we go. And then we're going to make this as a frame over our little book. So just make sure you've got that level first. If it's easier, again, turn it so you've got it straight, and then pop that on. As long as everything's covered and it's sort of central, we're fine. It doesn't have to be level.
That looks great.
Just has to be on there.
So I think that on the front of something, so I can imagine that on the front of a journal or something would look so good.
Yeah. Then what we're going to do, a little bit of jiggery pokery.
Oh, lovely.
So I've taken another one.
That's a good word, isn't it?
It is. I've taken another one and I've fussy cut it out. There is no way I'm cutting those bits out.
No.
Okay?
And you've
so
got fussy cutting.
yeah, it's not happening.
No.
So then we'll take our pads off there.
Don't you think as well, Pauline, because you know I do my little radio job, don't I?
Mm.
It's like a lot of the tracks that I play of like the current dance bangers.
Yeah.
Most of them are like sampling songs that you and I were dancing around to when we were
Oh,
kids.
yeah, yeah.
It's so true.
Yeah.
Everything goes around. If something is popular, then somebody will rehash it or redo it or rework it at some point.
Yeah. Right, okay. So then, got to remember what I'm doing now. So this is going on here, this way.
Yeah.
Right, so move this. You know when you know what you did when you did it, but you did it so long ago, you've got to remember.
You're so well prepared, you forgot it.
Yeah. Right, so that goes on there. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Right, so that's our central piece. But then I took another one, okay, and I cut it. It's not even quite the centre. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to add this so that this fits on there and this fits on there. And then you just have to judge how far in, because what we're going to do is like extend that, right? So
move that up slightly.
that's to be, you don't want to, I'm too busy concentrating on this to know where
that's
I'm
right.
looking.
I'll let you know if we need to move
Okay.
that. That's great. Thank you.
Right, so what I would do is leave that there and then just take that and glue.
Whilst you're gluing, need to have words with Barbara, Leslie, Linda, Kylie, Linda, Shirley, Pauline and Sandra. You all have it in your basket at the moment. You need to check out to be like June, Margaret, Stuart, Jenny, Jean Denise, Sharon, Pamela and Delvinda. Congratulations to you all. You were all going for the multi-buy of your birthday humour, the Wild West and, of course, the hydrangeas that Pauline is using.
Right, and then we can pop this one in. So this isn't stuck down. And then we're just going to pop that and then slide it.
6 sheets of each design as well, isn't it?
And it's not a waste of one. You know, it's just there. So we can't see the key, but it looks as if it's one whole piece.
But it allows you to be luxurious should you require. That's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And don't forget if you want any of the extra pads as well. I mean, obviously the 3 brand new ones there in a multi-buy. We do have them individually as well, and we do have that pick and mix and previous pads, so you can put those into the basket as well. All covered under that 1 P&P, so you can literally pad yourself up to the max for just 1 P&P of $4.95 all day.
And then I've taken a little bit of pale blue ribbon. We're going to make a little bow. Now, if you wanted, you could add gems. I like to keep it quite clean on this one. Let's get my ribbon scissors.
Now, are you back later, Pauline?
At 7 o'clock.
Oh, lovely. What have you got then?
I've got, what have I got? Springy said, decollage.
Oh, no. Oh, you love a bit of decollage as well.
I do.
Decollage, obviously, is your large decoupage.
Okay. Now, what I'm going to do here, you can pop it on there. So I'm just going to put a little bit.
Just a little dib-dab of sticky, yeah?
Yeah, or a glue dot is fine. I'm not going to use wet glue. It takes too long to dry. That one is a little bit long. So I'm bringing it in, so I need to just trim up again. And then we can pop that on there, like so. And then you could get one of your sentiments from whichever of the books.
How lovely is that?
And it's just extended that picture.
Let's move that up. There you go, Pauline. That's just fab. Look at that. And I do think that key on the front, I mean, it gives me storybook vibes.
Yeah.
It's like the key to a secret garden.
21st key of the door.
Key of the door. Do people still do that anymore?
I don't not so much, I think, but I think people tend to do 18 now,
Shall
don't
I use
they?
yardstick Alex again and ask him? Alex, when you were 21, which is what, 2 years ago? 1 year ago, wow.
Less.
1 year ago. Did you get any cards that were like, had a key on them? Because you've got the key of the door, you've never been 21 before. I don't think it's one of those things that's done anymore.
No, I think people tend to say go for 18.
Ellie
don't they?
did, apparently.
Ellie did.
Ellie, how old are you? 27? 26? How? Oh, you're 23. Sorry.
Oh!
Orcs. There you go. Ain't life cruel?
Oh.
Sorry. So 23. So you got one 2 years ago. She's made me ill this weekend. So 2 years ago, Ellie was getting one. So maybe some people do.
Yeah.
Maybe you do. But that can be used for any occasion. That's what I like about that. Let's run through the books again before the lovely Hayley West is here.
Didn't ask you.
You've been 21 plus VAT for a long time, girlfriend. A long time. Congrats on the dress. That's exciting. Yeah, very exciting. Right, let's have a look. Wild West. Go on, Alex, give me a yeehaw. Yeehaw. Thanking you. This is your Wild West one. So you've got 120 sheets in here. Now, there are 6 of each particular sheet. So obviously you can do your decoupage. But I didn't see the cactus.
Nah.
See, every time you flick through, you see something else, don't you?
Yeah.
This is fun. Pauline, this one, I mean, a lot of fun, but not just for the kiddie winks.
No. I think it's a real fun one to have. And something different.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, the fact you've got the cowboy boots in there. I mean, I've gravitated towards the Wild West today with you. I just think there's been... Because you don't see this every day.
Yeah.
Like that leopard print, not the leopard print, the cowhide that you have in there and stuff. It's just fab, it really is. So that's your first one. That's $9.99 on its own. Yeah, fabulous, isn't it? But if you do want to go for that as the multi-buy, then of course it's not costing you that. So alongside your Wild West, sorry, I've pulled the cover off, you're also going to get your hydrangeas. Now, your hydrangeas, just perfect, Pauline. I mean, I think you've proven that this works for every kind of occasion.
It's elegant, it's delicate, it's regal, it's poignant. It's
a good word.
Yeah. So for your sympathy cards as well.
I mean, that works perfectly for that, doesn't
Beautiful. And I can see like tiny bits of glitter or gems in the centre of where they meet. That one is just magical.
It's almost like it's got little auras on it, that one, isn't it? So like
if you've got something where you can cut out from one of your little books a fairy and just have that at the forefront.
And I will say, you guys, Hunkydory, again, I mean, I associate like silhouette dies with you guys very, very closely. So like silhouette fairies and things like that would look beautiful. It really would. So if you want to go for that one, that's the hydrangeas, of course. You can get it on its own, or, of course, it is part of the bundle. So we've had Wild West, we've had hydrangeas. Now, what about your birthday humour? Here we go. This is the one with those handsome birds, seagulls and more. So let's have a look. We've got our Frog King. There he is, king for the day, or until his mum comes home. A legend was born on this day very, 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 very long time ago. Then you've got on your special day, it's your special day, let your hair down. How do you like your eggs? In a cake. Perfect. So true. There's the one about the grey hair, of course. Born to be wild, but only until 9 p.m. Do you know
That's
what?
me.
I
can't grow old gracefully. Oh, God, you're cold.
Am I really?
Yes.
There you go, sorry. It's not like me, I'm normally warm. And I was saying this about New Year's Eve. If only midnight was at 9 o'clock.
Oh, heaven.
Perfect for him, wouldn't it? It would. Then you've got birthday time, you don't get older, you level
Do it
up.
of an afternoon.
Honestly. I think every concert should be a matinee.
In bed by 7.
Yes, Pauline, honestly. Cannot agree more. What else have we got for you in here? Look, we've got our birthday. Is it time to go? I thought they're not showing it anymore, Pauline. It's time to go. Pauline, you're back at 7.
Too much fun, yeah.
Pauline's back at 7. I'll be back on Tuesday. The fabulous Hayley and Jodie are up after the break. Right, I'm off to gargle with some salt water. Take care, lots of love. Keep it here at HobbyMaker. Bye-bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95, no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Register Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
So really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello there and welcome back. Thanks to Nigel for taking us through the first 4 hours here at HobbyMaker today. It is my task to take you through the next 4 hours and Jodie is going to be here for the next hour. But we've got lots more coming up beside our lovely Jodie. So let me tempt you with some of the shows that we've got this afternoon. So what have we got coming up? Well, we're kicking things off with a fabulous Rotary cutter from Tim Holtz that you probably haven't seen here at HobbyMaker before. Following that, oh, he's back. Paper Dynamics and Keith with all those bargains, reviewing some of the things that we saw earlier on today as well. Then lovely Pauline is back again and spring is here. Certainly is with Hunkydory, so we've got that ultimate collection coming up. And then Sharon Curtis is going to be back in the building with all of her creativity and Himi paints, which I know you are going to love because you always do. And we've got a nice new palette to share with you with perfect springtime colours. So that's how the day is panning out. But lovely Jodie is here. How you doing, my lovely?
I'm fine. Are you?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Good.
I'm all right. You're getting us organised.
Oh, you know, it's that time of year where we sort stuff out, isn't it?
Absolutely.
If in doubt, throw it out. Yeah. So let's start with the amazing desk caddy. Okay, so you can see from all these, they all work together. Yeah, they look amazing together. But what we're going to start with is this huge caddy here. Now, it's absolutely superb. If you've got our dye storage, it's exactly the same material as our dye storage.
I love that because it's almost like a white clean finish,
yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah.
So it does come off. So should you get a load of gunk inside there, you can take the whole thing away from the metal top.
Oh, okay.
So you can empty it. Now don't put it in the washer, please, because there is a cardboard base in there.
Right.
If you put it in the washer, it comes out like toilet roll.
So just sponge it clean.
Just sponge it clean.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Incidentally, you've probably noticed already the price has dropped down. So if you want to get involved, you've got the details that are there.
So straight away, this runs on a G-clamp system. So you grab your end.
Yeah.
I hold that up.
Just under there.
Can you see that we've got 2 G-clamps?
So you use those to tighten it up and loosen it off, I guess.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Now, you do need a lip that's about 1.5 inches deep for it to sit on. Okay.
So it could go on the edge of a table if there's enough of the lip there.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Now, if you're going to put it on your dining room table, put a mat on your dining room table first and then clamp it to the mat, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't want to ruin the varnish on your desk, yeah? But if you've got something like the IKEA furniture, you know, like the Klax units.
Oh, yeah, with the cubes.
Yeah. The ones that are like the same thickness as these shelves. I mean, I think these are IKEA, yeah? But, you know, that sort of thickness, you can see that it works perfectly.
And, of course, because it's a G-clamp, it will adjust to fit anyway.
It will.
Okay.
So, storing pens, inks, I use mine for my scissor collection. You know, I have a bit of a problem.
You do have a lot of scissors.
I do, yeah. So, this actually holds my scissor collection, okay? Really nice present for someone. You know, Mother's Day's coming up. You can,
good idea,
really nice. But especially if you're working downstairs and you've not got that extra space to be able to work in, you could have your projects in there.
And also as well, if you want to take your things with you, so it could be that you're going off to classes and workshops and you're wanting to take all of the contents and just clamp them to the desk when you get to the church hall.
I have a lady friend who actually sits in a wheelchair and she has a little coffee table next to her. She puts this on her coffee table. She puts a ball of wool in there.
Okay.
She brings the wool out.
Clever. Okay.
And then she knits. And then when she's finished, she just puts the whole thing back in there so she can continue. And then when she comes back, she reverses in, takes the ball of wool out and continues.
Now you've got my mind thinking, because I'm thinking about dowel. You could put a piece of dowel across there with loads of ribbon feeding through. There's all sorts of different possibilities.
Absolutely. But that there is your main caddy. Now, we do additions that go on there that make it bigger.
Lovely. So if you want to get a hold of that one, you've got the details on the screen. Pop it into your basket, check your basket out though, and then you know it's on its way to you. So once we started off with the larger one, does it matter where we go next?
No, it doesn't. So these are your double ones, okay? So you are getting one double in there, okay? So straight away you can see it just clamps onto the front or the side.
Okay, fair enough.
So you can decide on what configuration.
So it's the full width of the side.
It is.
Okay. So
you can decide on the configuration what you want it to be.
Easy.
Okay. So that there is a double pocket. Why is it a double pocket? Because we do a single one as well.
Oh, there you go. Makes sense. There you go. There's me demonstrating putting scissors into it. There you go. I can put that on my...
You can have a job any day.
Absolutely. So we've got that one. I like that idea because, again, you could be using it as like a little waste bin or something like that if you wanted to.
But as you can see, these actually stand up on their own as well. Yeah. So straight away, let me take that off and put it to the back. Can you see it actually stands up on its own? So I actually store my pockets. I have more pockets than needed, but these pockets live on my shelf.
Oh, it's got a pocket in front.
So when I say I want me alcohol pens, I go to my shelf, I pick my alcohol pens up and bring them to the
whole lot there.
Yeah? And then when I don't need my alcohol pens, they go back onto the shelf.
Clever. Now the details on the screen. Let's have a little look at what we've got on the screen there. So what we got? Oh, I can't see. I haven't got the right eye. Oh, those are your eyes.
You've been no good with those ones.
Which one have we got on the screen then? The singles. So that's
the singles. No, it's not your fault. You're going to get 2 singles.
Okay, so let's have a little chat about the singles.
You see, she's wanting you to get more.
She's eager.
Yeah. So you're going to get 2 of the single pockets. Now, these are brilliant for paintbrushes, pens, but particularly tools.
Okay.
Yeah, because let's face it, you don't have that amount of tools, do you? So it's nice to have a smaller pocket for the tools.
Could you put a little jar of water in there, maybe?
Now, if you like a certain Volvic water.
Okay, right.
Yeah, you know the Volvic bottles,
because it's like a square one, yeah.
Chop it down. It fits perfectly. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. But you're going to get 2 of these.
So use your imagination. There you go. You can see you can get hold of both of those there. And you can pop those into your basket. Sorry, I should have mentioned as well, we've got a newbie joining us in this hour. Our lovely Charlotte, she's our producer for the hour. So she's bringing all of the different bits of people. Give us a wave. There she is. It's like a nervous wave.
Oh, it's like old times.
We've worked with Charlotte for many years. So, yes, that's who we were referring to earlier on. So, yes. Anyway, you're going to get 2 of these.
You do.
Details are on your screen, so if you're wanting to get hold of those, then you can do. Oh, and don't forget as well, yes, I do forget that, Dan, thanks for reminding me. Tonic is one of the brands here where we're able to ship internationally. So
Absolutely.
people watching from overseas in America, you can get hold of these as well. And the beauty is it's a similar sort of scenario to how we do our post and packing here for the UK. So it's one post and packing fee for the whole day, which is $14.95, if I remember rightly. And you can shop with as many of the different companies that will ship to the international then that you can take advantage. But we're just going to do a quick rewind, if that's okay, Jodie, and go back to the double. That's it. And that is the one we were talking about a few moments ago.
Yeah, so the double one is double the size of the single, obviously, yes, stating a fact there. But, you know, really, really nice size, that one. As I say, alcohol pens, I use that one for my alcohol pens. You know, you're going to put things in there and you're going to build up such a unit because you can have them on the side, you can have them on the front. But in my case, I also have one on my inside.
Okay, right.
Right. So remember me saying it holds my obsession of my scissors.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, obviously scissors come in multiple sizes,
Yes.
don't they? So if you put little scissors in there with your big scissors, your little scissors always end up at the bottom,
Yes.
underneath it all. So I keep my smaller scissors in the internal pocket and then my larger scissors at the other side.
Clever departments. Scissor
Absolutely.
department. I love it. I love it. So if you like the idea of getting hold of the double caddy, which is the one that Jodie has got in her hand there, then the details are on your screen. Obviously, the larger one we spoke of earlier on, and also your little pack of 2 with your smaller. So lots of you going for those. Lots of you adding the duo in. I guess that people add to this system as time goes on.
They do. You know, as I say, it's a really nice present, isn't it? You know, your main caddy being only £21.
Yeah.
I mean, what's £21 these days?
Doesn't go far when it's looking at gifts.
It's a really, really nice Mother's Day present.
I love it. So there you go, if you like the idea of getting hold of those. Now, are any of the others featuring on the shows? Just these ones? Oh, I was looking at the others as well. A bit of a creative envy there, I have to say. So if you want to get hold of any of yours, then obviously we're showing them there all together. You can shop for them individually. You can go for them in the duos, however you want to shop for them. Just make sure you're checking those baskets out. Now, I did tease you a little bit earlier on when I was telling you about what's coming up, and we've got a brand new to HobbyMaker Rotary cutter.
Now, this is a beast of a boy.
Okay.
Yeah, it is superb. Now, this is a rotary cutter. Fantastic for thicker prop products, okay? It does extend in size, so it's got the little kick arms that come out of the side.
Okay.
It does have the roller blade in there as well, which you can replace, okay? You can cut the larger pieces of cardstock with it as well. I don't recommend you do that one-handed.
He was holding the camera with the other, I think.
Yeah, I really don't recommend you do that with a single hand, but hey. So let's have a look at this. You do have measurements on here, top, middle, and bottom.
That's useful.
Okay. I was thinking, where's the rest of my card gone? That's
down.
So straight away, are you inches or centimetres? Me, I'm a centimetre girl.
Well, centimetres usually when it comes to card making, I must admit, But
fabric, you're normally in inches.
And also, as well, if you've got your cards that are like your 6x6s, your 8x8s, you probably would go to
Absolutely.
inches too, yeah.
So straight at the top, up to your book bar, is actually inches, which you get.
Can we turn those at the front? Oh, there we go.
Let's turn it that way around. So straight away, right up to the book bar there, you have got your inches, so you get the absolute perfect measurement, but you maybe not be able to get those little millimetres in your centimetres. So when you come all the way down to the bottom, the closest measurement is actually your centimetres.
Oh, yes, because it would be the one that's closest to your body.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
so straight away, this does extend, okay? So you've got little arms.
And let go of that.
Yeah, it's okay. You've got little arms that kick out to the side, which will then give you your 12 by 12 platform, okay? So when I turn this back round, yes, this is a rotary cutter. okay? Personally, I would never buy a rotary cutter without a protection guard.
Yes.
My fingers are far too important.
You can't see the blade at all, can you?
Literally, my fingers are far more important than anything else. So to have a protection holder here is invaluable. Yeah. It is a lovely free flowing blade, okay? But this does cut your thicker products. So this here is a 300 GSM card.
Oh my goodness, like a knife through butter.
It is like knife through butter.
Wow.
Okay, so if that's 300, that's now 600 in 10.
Yeah.
So let's put this in. So let's go onto that double.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
It is an absolute
And there's no kind of pulling or tearing with that. It's a clean cut through and through. Details on the screen, incidentally. That price is not the price you're going to be paying. In fact, we're going to give you the chance to get yourselves ready. So if you fancy jumping onto the website, speaking to our call centres, you've got your 30-second clock to give you the time to do so. And as you can see here, with this beautiful footage from our Dan here, do not use it by losing one hand next time, Dan. Then you can see, he's had the training now, though, he knows. You can get hold of yours in the details that are there.
So people say to me, what is the difference between a rotary cutter and a guillotine?
Yes.
Why do I need both?
Okay.
Okay, so the best way to explain is a loaf of bread.
A loaf of bread?
A loaf of bread.
Okay.
You know I like to do food analogies.
Okay.
It works the best. Okay, so if I have got a tiger loaf.
Oh, I love a tiger loaf.
With that right crusty top. Yeah. If I take a knife and I cut it straight down, i.e. a guillotine, it squashes the bread.
That's true, it does,
Yeah. If I go through the bread,
right, okay,
it literally slices through.
Yes.
Rather than squash.
Makes sense.
And that's so important when you're doing things like medium.
Yes.
So if you've got a surface that's, say, got texture paste on or Nuvo drops on, or it can be
textured cardstock.
Textured cardstock, embossed cardstock, all those sorts of things. If I use a guillotine, it pushes down on the medium, and many times it fractures it away from the cut line.
Okay.
And that's when your paint comes off and everything else.
Yes, yeah.
With a rotary cutter, it slices through the medium, and the medium still holds onto the card.
And you've almost got a fresh part of the blade each time, haven't you? 'Cause
Absolutely.
It's rolling.
Yeah.
Don't know if you guys have noticed that price has come down to a very, very good price of £59.99. But what is even better is you've got a two-way split with this. Now, how does that work? Well, you can choose to spread the cost over 2 months' payments. First one will go out today, along with your post and packing, unless you've already shopped with us today, when that's already been covered by your whole day's P&P. And then the second payment will go out in a month's time. But what it means is you're only paying £29.99 today, but we are shipping, or Tonic, shall I say, will be shipping your rotary cutter straight away. We don't wait for that second payment. Really solid,
It is. It's a solid piece of kit. Now, going back to the blade, yes, you can replace the blade, okay? Now, we did a lot of, do we, shall we not, shall we? Oh, yeah, oh no, let's not. So, the blades inside here, if you imagine, are little circular discs, and they are so sharp.
Will they be similar to the rotary cutter I use for my cutting fabric?
Yes.
Right, okay.
Dangerous little blades, the evil little things, especially when you try to replace them.
Yes,
So what we did, we actually analysed how much difference it would be to either give you the little rotary blade or give you a full new housing. It was literally pennies.
Right.
So that's what we decided to do.
So we've gone down the safety route.
We've gone down the safety route.
Yeah.
Remember, right back at the beginning, I said my fingers are far more important. Yeah. So this little unit will come off. So what you're going to do to replace it, see at the end here, there is a little nut.
Okay.
All you do is you unscrew that little Allen key. This bar will pop up.
Yeah.
You slide that housing off, and a new housing will go on.
Easy enough,
fingers are the most important thing.
You're nowhere near that blade at any point then.
They're nowhere near that blade. You've got that protection plate to stop you from getting any of your fingers within that region. And plus you're holding your card straight.
Yeah, absolutely. It's giving you that security. Also, some of the things that I love in here as well, because you've got kind of like your dimensions, so your familiar shapes, things like your 4x6 cards. You've got that grid there, so it's going to help you actually line those up as well.
I actually use the grid system to get a straight line.
Yes, yeah.
You know, many a time you don't particularly want, I don't know, you don't want a 5x5, but what you want is nice little square, So what I tend to do is use that little grid system to make sure that everything is level before I actually cut.
Love that idea as well. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of yours, as many of you have done, you'll have popped that one into your basket already and checked your basket out. But as you can see, it's kind of got that stamp, that Tim Holtz stamp, so we know it's a product of quality, shall we say. It's got Tonic's name on there, so you know that straight away, even with or without Tim's name on there. But it's one of those things that, it's well worth the investment of any money. We would suggest you do consider getting hold of that one for your thicker cardstock especially. I mean, I couldn't get over how thick that cardstock was.
Now, where I say the precision trimmer is a beast, the rotary cutter is a beast, this is my favourite.
Okay.
So,
I mean, can we compare and contrast between the two in a little while, maybe?
Right, so they both cut.
It's always a bonus.
It's a bonus, isn't it? Yeah. They both cut. They've both got protection plates on there for your fingers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me just turn this around.
They both extend to give you a 12x12 platform. Yeah. And this super trimmer was the first piece of craft kit I ever bought regarding paper crafting, even before I knew about Tonic. Okay. Now this is the new upgrade to the super trimmer.
Right.
So what is the difference between this and the super trimmer? The difference is this one has a sprung-loaded ruler.
Okay.
So you don't have to lift the ruler up to be able to put your card underneath.
That's clever.
Okay. So it's on little springs on either side here. Okay. Now when you get this, you are going to get 2 of your blades, and you're also going to get a scorer on there as well. Okay. So if you have got at home the blue super trimmer, the pink super trimmer, the green super trimmer, the pink super trimmer, I've missed one out. I've already said pink. There's 5 colours. Green,
the other one,
pink, blue, orange,
orange,
and black. 5 colours.
Now, can I just check as well, because on our picture there, it's showing that there are 3 attached to the actual trimmer itself, but then there are 3 spare. So is it just kind of showing you what they look like separated? It doesn't come with...
So on there, you've got 2 cutters, which are your black ones, and 1 of the actual scorers. That comes on it in the box.
Fair enough.
But what you're getting at home is you're going to get 2...
Oh, so we are getting the extras then,
You're getting 2 extra blades.
Okay.
And you're getting an extra 1 of those.
So exactly what we saw on the picture then. So I love that idea.
Absolutely.
So straight away, you are ready to kind of replace those as time goes on.
Yep.
Put them somewhere safe, because you're not going to need them straight away. But it means that you're ahead of the game and you've got replacements should you need those. Details are on your screen, but that price on your screen is not the price you are paying. No. Now, the price on your screen is what you'd normally be paying for the whole bundle there, but look at that price now, £32.99. And don't forget, we are actually giving you more in your bundle than you would normally get if you were shopping for the trimmer by itself. So with these ones, what type of blade is it that we've got? Is it
it's
like
a V-blade.
Right,
it's a V-blade. Now, we talked about the things that are the same. But what are the differences?
Okay.
Yeah, because the differences are the important bit, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So this doesn't cut heavyweight material. This will go up to about a 270 through 300, where this will go do mount board. Well, passes me demo board.
Okay.
So this is your mount board. Yeah. So that one, I'm not going to take a lot off, or I'm going to lose me.
Yeah, just put into your die cuts. Oh my goodness.
Let's do a bit more. I didn't do enough. Let's do a bit more there. It's taking it all
Because
off.
you're right. Yeah, you don't want to damage those die. I'm just looking around to see if I've got anything that I can help you with. Oh no, it's a cutting mat. They won't appreciate that being cut up.
I can't really take any more off.
It's right up to
No,
the end,
it's
isn't
right
it?
up,
Oh, not
up
to
to
worry.
up
to
the end.
But we saw it on the
That
card that you used
will
earlier.
do your thicker product.
Okay.
This will go up to about a 300, okay? But more importantly, this is the only piece of kit I know that will do internal cuts.
I was about to ask that, about cutting your own apertures and cutting your card and stuff
Absolutely.
like that.
So to take your blade off, you just separate the rulers and you click one off. Take the other one. Because you want this...
lifting one higher than the other.
Yes.
Yeah.
You want this to be able to go the full length down your actual unit. Yeah. So this has got measurements on the right and the left-hand side. It does extend and give you your 12 by 12 platform.
Yeah.
You've got a leg there and also a leg there. Yeah. But this is going to allow you to be able to come in and do your internal cuts. Now, where you see... Can you see these? Let me pick it up.
Looks like a little tiny
Can you see
pointy bits.
The little dimples at the side there?
Yeah.
That's where your blade is.
Right.
Okay. So I'm going to come in. I've not got. Let me get my eyeballs because I can't see a thing that close up. We have my eyeballs. That's my excuse when husband says there's something on carpet. Well, I can't see it. So I'm going to bring my blade in to 1 centimetre there. Push it down. And then I'm going to come down to 1 centimetre away from the end. And I'm going to come in. I'm going to come in at 1 centimetre.
And those little markings show exactly where you're cutting.
Yeah.
That is clever.
And
yeah.
I'm just working my way around. I mean, you're going to do this precisely because I can't see the end.
Well, we wouldn't be able to see because your head would be in the way.
Oh, that's the problem. I can't get my head over the top of it, so I can't see.
Don't get the idea.
But what it's going to allow me to do, let's press a little bit harder, I think. Not pressed hard enough. Hold on a minute. That's not in properly. Can you see that that's not in properly there?
Over V isn't below.
Yeah,
it's
not.
Amount. Okay.
Let's just click that in.
Give it a little wiggle, get it back into place. Incidentally, if you want to add this one into your basket alongside the other one, you can do. You can shop for the both at the same time. And if you are doing so, then you don't have to worry about your post and packing because it's 1 P&P for the whole day. So if you're adding these in it, we've got dies coming up. If you've gone for some of the storage earlier on, it doesn't matter. It makes no difference whatsoever. You've got that 1 P&P for the whole day. And that goes the same if you are shopping from America as well, as you can see on our screen there. $14.95 if you're watching from America. But all of these could be shipped on their way to you in the same way as we would ship to anybody from the UK. So that's
right, I don't want you to think I'm being stupid, but I'm going to show you what's wrong.
I wouldn't guarantee that this hasn't been used by people potentially who don't know what they're doing.
Can I hold that up to you?
Oh, right, okay.
Can you see when I talk about a V blade?
Yes.
There's no blade. The top of the blade's been
it's
snapped
broken
off.
Yeah. It's flat.
Yeah, so if I bring that one in, let me see if can I hold them up with both hands? You can see. Because I don't want you to think it's a dicky product because it's not. Okay, can you hold that piece of card?
Yeah, there we go.
And I want to put that blade next to it. Can you see the difference in those blades?
Yes, yeah.
One's got a rounded edge and one is a V.
Yes, yeah.
That one's broken.
Yeah, I was going to say, you can see that one's much pointier.
Yeah, so let's do that again, because I don't want you to think, oh, she's trying to sell me a dodgy piece of kit. I'm not.
But it's always good as well to know, because if you're at home and you experience this, it makes you think, oh, let's have a little look at what I'm working with here. I've got the extra blades in there as well. So
I'm wondering, why is that not going through? Because there's no blade.
Look on your face. It was like, there's something not quite right here, and I don't know what it is.
So let's have another go.
Oh, there you go, straight way through and beyond.
Wait. Gone straight through that time.
Do you want a piece of cardboard? Are you all right?
Here we go. Let's do this.
Details on your screen. If you do want to shop for yours, then you've got all the information that you need there, whether you're shopping on the app, whether it's the website, whether you're giving our call centre. And lovely Jane has joined us this afternoon. It's good to have your company as well. Charlotte, I love that. Charlotte has said, we've had a message come through. And don't forget, Charlotte, it's her first day producing by herself here. She said, I don't know how to bring it in. Does this work? There you go. It's on your screen. All you need now is a presenter that can read it. So let's see. I love this little trimmer. I have a blue and orange one, but think the spring-loaded arm means I need to add it to my birthday list. Happy birthday, Jane.
You see, straight away, look.
Oh, gosh, there.
It works now. Yeah.
That's what it looks like if Jodie comes round and looks through your letterbox.
Yeah. So don't you dare say your parcel's not arrived, because that's what you'll see. So just remember, it has. Just make sure. Yeah, if it's not cut in, there's something wrong.
Checks.
Yeah.
No, that's fair enough. Jodie, thank you very much. Now, we do need to move on because we've got lots more things to share with you, because we've got a fabulous die set that we can be sharing with you. Literally champagne on ice. I wouldn't mind a bit of champagne this time of day.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
This die set is beautiful. It really is. Do you want to celebrate? Because this is what this is, isn't it? It's all about champagne on ice, chocolate box in the bottom there. Oh. We could be adding different chocolates in there. We can have different sweets in there. It is a gift presentation box. But you can see it's not only champagne. You can also put beer bottles in for Father's Day.
That's a brilliant idea.
Or they could be pop bottles.
So bring one over first, have a closer look at. So let's go for this one where you can literally see the ice cubes on these. You can see traditional colours there with your green and your gold there, but it could be birthday colours or favourite colours, whatever you choose.
But the fact that the top comes off and straight away you've got a planter.
That is brilliant.
You can be using it just on its own as a planter. Now get another one.
Okay, this is clever.
Bring another one in.
Okay, now we've got double bottles. But are these beer bottles?
These are beer bottles.
Okay.
Yes, you've got beer bottle, or they could be Sprite bottles.
To be fair.
They could. Take that off. Take that one.
Yeah.
Cut those dies into the actual base.
Right.
So that you can see inside it.
Okay.
Battery-powered tea light inside.
Little lantern.
Put the other one on the top, like so.
Clever idea, yes.
Put a little catch on the top, a little tassel on the bottom. You've then got your Chinese lanterns.
That's a lovely idea, isn't it?
Yeah. So you can start to play with them in many different ways. You are getting so many dies in this collection. I've got my board so you can see all the dies that you're going to get in, because there is so many dies in here.
But you don't have to worry with regard to this one if you are looking for the instructions. We are going to be having a little look at demo.
Just stop a minute. Is that the price?
Oh, gosh, the price has dropped already. I wasn't even ready for that. So they're £27.90.
OMG, you need to be buying this.
No, the thing is, sometimes I'm that caught up with what Jodie's saying and looking at what we've got, I don't even notice that price has changed. So, yeah.
I'm like, I'm studying thinking,
that's a phenomenal price, because this price, if you want, and lots of you are shopping for this one incidentally straight away, this is one of those ones where you've got the opportunity to fill in those gaps. Or if it's the first time that you've ever seen this, absolutely go for it. I love the kind of planter bonus that you've got from this one.
Absolutely. But when we're looking at all the different bits that are in the collection, okay, you've got sentiments in there, you've got tags in there. You can see on the top of the bottle there, you've got a little reward.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so say you've got children.
Yes.
It could be, you get 10 of those to stick onto the fridge, you then get a surprise. Yeah. You've then also got what I class as Santa's belt buckle.
Okay, right.
Yeah, so cut that out of gold on a red circle. You've got a lovely little Christmas tag, because it looks like Santa's belt. You've got your little tags down here with a beer in there. You've got little bottle tops. These are actually bottle tops that go around.
That's clever. Oh, look at that.
The top of your beer bottles.
Could you actually make and sell these as well,
Yeah,
Jodie?
make and sell as many as you want.
If you've got a craft fair and you only made, I don't know, half a dozen of these, the cost of your die is going to be covered in a heartbeat.
It is,
really, isn't it?
yeah. It's a really, really different die set. I mean, if somebody's got that on the side, to be like, what? You've made that?
Yeah.
How on earth
It's a brilliant idea, and of course there's loads of different possibilities, loads of different ways for it to come together, but whichever way you put it together, you have got a very professional result, I have to say. I just think it's a brilliant idea.
I mean, like you said as well, you know, if you take that off and you've got some of this shredded tissue paper and put that in there, and you put a nice posh bubble bath in there, do they still do, I don't know whether they still do them, do they still do those little bath pearly things that used to stick to the bottom at bath?
Yes, yeah. I think so, they dissolved it.
Yeah,
but
you could put some of those in so they look like bubbles.
Easter's coming up as well, so if you like to get an Easter egg shape, sometimes you can kind of get the cardboard versions, can't you, and fill them with different bits and pieces.
Let's just educate our Charlotte a minute.
What's happened? I missed it.
They email in if you can still get them. They were like little balls that contained oil, and you drop them in the bath, and the bath water sort of melted them enough for the oil to come out, but the residue always used to stick to the bottom of the bath,
wasn't it?
And it was like slime in the bottom of the bath.
You know the things you put in with your washing machine? You're washing, they're kind of like a little gel wash. Yeah. They're a bit like that, but they were little bath pearls, and they used to be in like a little tube, didn't they? Yeah. They probably got sued for somebody slipping on the outside bit that was stuck to the bottom of the bath. But there we go. Anyway, we know that it existed. So if you like the idea of that, sorry, Dan, what was that, darling? Oh, how to check out. Oh, OK, not a problem at all. I'm going to give you the opportunity to get your basket underway. I'm going to give you an opportunity to get yourself ready as well. Now, lots of new viewers, lots of you getting involved, wanting to shop with us. So how do you do so? Well, here you go.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
There you go. So it's as simple as that. But it's always a good idea to keep checking those baskets out to make sure you take advantage of those deals when we bring them to you. Talking of which, you are loving that fabulous champagne die set. So that is what we're going to have a little look at in a few moments. But Jodie, there's something else you wanted to share with us.
I've got to show you my Nuvo drop storage. Yeah, you asked me to bring it back, so here it is. This is your Nuvo drop storage. Okay, it's a beautiful acrylic unit. You can see on the top there that you've actually got all the Nuvo embossed into the top. They will stack on top of each other as well, okay? There is little magnets inside the lid that will actually allow this to stick together, but this allows you to actually store all your Nuvo drops, no matter what size they are. So if I tilt that to the side, you can see it's like a little stepper unit, and you store your drops upside down.
Clever, yeah.
So if you are using your dream drops, they need to be on the front row because they're a taller bottle. But you can see here that we've got vintage drops in here, we've got some normal Nuvo drops in here, and this will go on the top. So no matter how you want, colour-wise, you can store all blues together, all pinks together. Maybe you want to put all your crystal together. Maybe you want to put all your glitters together. Yeah. But then these sit on top of your shelf beautifully.
I love the idea of keeping the same type together.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, I mean, at that price, you could very easily go for several of those, couldn't you? £10.99. So, yeah, in fact, that's what a lot of you are doing. Adding them to your collection. Maybe you've already got a set and you're thinking, right, I want to get organised. Well, now is the time to do so. So £10.99, very affordable way for you to get hold of them. And, of course, nice and clear so you can see exactly.
Absolutely. There's something about clear storage in there. Storage is brill if you don't want to see it, but then you forget about it, don't you? With a clear storage, you can see exactly what's inside.
Yes, as well. You can put little drops on the top of the where they're sitting, so you know if you're missing any, if you've got any gaps, what's missing from the gaps.
Right, so let's make the actual beginning of this champagne. So what you're going to need is you're going to need one of the bases. and then 10 of the panels that go around the side. So we've already gone through and we've reinforced all the little score lines. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring these in now, add in a little adhesive onto the bottom. So I'm going to do 5 at a time so that my adhesive can start to be going tacky. So just on all those little bits here. Bringing these is now weight of card. To make the actual main unit, I would say a 240 GSM because that just holds the weight better. Okay. So get the eyeballs on and then we can see exactly what we're doing. Because we are going to follow this all the way round now. Just bringing in all these little bits here.
Jodie, just as you're doing that, I suddenly thought, well, how do you know how many you need to cut? Well, it's all explained in the instructions, isn't it?
It is, yeah. You've got a full cutting guide at the top of the instructions, so you know exactly how many you need, yeah. And I do recommend that the first one that you ever do, just do it out of just scrap card, yeah, to give it a try, and then you'll know exactly which piece goes where. So that you can do it out of good quality card.
Love that. $27.99. You're loving the price on this one. Don't blame you. Get hold of it while you can.
The price of it is brilliant.
Yeah.
So really, I mean, it's all year round dice set.
Absolutely.
So whether it's a birthday, an anniversary, it could be, I don't know, christening. You know, congratulations on the new baby. You're passing your driving test. So we're just going round, just adding the adhesive on the remaining 5. And then we're going to turn this round and bring in all these other side panels. Just make sure that everything is nice and level. Everything is feeding in onto itself.
And also as well, it's nice to see you kind of working your way round. So sometimes we work on opposites, don't we? But with this one, you've gone with the flow. I'm
just working all the way around, Hayley. That one's slightly come out, so let's just go back and just adjust that one. And then last couple.
Do you need an adhesive with a bit of wiggle time?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So just placing that one into there as well. So that there is our base. Okay. So I'm going to give that a couple of minutes to dry. Okay. So while that's drying, we're going to bring this one in. Now this one is a little different. So what you're going to do is you're going to come round and you're going to bend all these little edges, okay, like so.
And all of these, they're kind of scored already, so it's not like you're having to find the line, it's already there.
No, it's already there. Then you have got the smallest of line there. So you're just going to go around and you're just going to put that little score line in. You can see I'm just knocking it back with my finger. Just get my knuckle underneath there and just knock it back. Okay?
Okay.
So then, let's do that last one there. So when you've got to that stage, you've then got a die that looks like that.
Okay.
Okay. And this is going to come into here to give you that extra lip.
Ah, okay, right.
So this needs to come in. Let's bend that down so we know where it is. And that is going to come and sit just on that little lip there. And then we're going to have one at the other side as well.
And that's the bit where the kind of handly bit cut is.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, the little loops.
So that's going to go into... I love it when he says, just watch your head. I can't see what I'm doing. You might not be able to see at home, but I can't either.
Yes, bless you.
So, what we're going to do now is we're going to go round and I'm going to stick that little panel onto its friend. So that is going to give me an internal lip. Now, while I do that, Hayley's going to have a gas because I'm going to go and have a scrounge in my box because little pegs are your best friends.
Oh, okay, not
and
a problem at all.
I'm sure in my box I've still got my little pegs.
No problem. Well, I will have a little chat with our lovely viewers. And say, just as Jodie's just been working, I've been actually looking through the instructions, because it might be the first time that you've actually gone for a tonic three-dimensional die set, and you've been like, well, how do I actually go from cutting out those pieces to creating those fabulous masterpieces? Well, every single element is covered, and I've just literally been following it down along the bottom there, and Jodie's working her way through these instructions. So you've got loads of photos in there, loads of references going back to the die cuts, and at the die cuts at the top here, it tells you how many repeats you need of the different components that are there. And some of them are quite small pieces, so it could be potentially utilising scraps that you've got within your stash as well. So really nice scrap buster. But ultimately, what you are creating is something that is going to be so eye-catching, proper conversation starter, and loads of fun to boot as well. And I have to say, Anne, who's messaged in, as you can see on the screen there, popping her message up there. I have to put my specs back on, sorry. I forgot to put my contact lenses in. How did I manage that? Evening, ladies, fab product filled with shredded tissue. That's a good idea. Put in smellies, all nice idea. Wrapped in cellophane and tie with a ribbon. You've got
cellophane? What's
cellophane? Cellophane. Also, as well, as I was reading that out, I was thinking it's a nice idea. Maybe if you've got neighbours that are moving in, because you could literally have one of these ready for your neighbours, and it looks like a bottle of champagne, but when they lift the lid, there's tea bags in there, there's a little packet of biscuits, all those things that sometimes you can't get to the moment that you've moved in, but you need a cup of tea, don't you? And it's a brilliant idea because you've got the different styles, and if I bring this one in here just to share with you, it's actually almost like a two-parter. So you've got your bottle that looks like it's submerged in the ice cubes, which I think are so clever, but when the lid comes off, you've actually got this kind of little bucket in effect, which you could, I mean, it is a champagne bucket, as you can see, but you could actually use that as a little planter. So you could put a little potted plant in there, you could have little sweets or chocolates in there. Obviously, cover the lid with those if you're wanting to. Or as Jodie mentioned, what you could actually do is make two of these and almost make it into a lantern, creating a lovely little kind of opportunity to put little tea lights in there. I think there's loads of ways you'll use this. But, of course, the beauty is you are only paying £27.99, which I think is phenomenal value for money. So something that I know that you and your family and your customers are going to love. Details on your screen if you're wanting to get a hold of these. How are you getting on over there, Jodie?
All right, I can't find me little pegs, so I've resorted to my retractable tweezers.
Okay.
Yeah, works the same. Okay, so we've got the last couple that I'm going to stick down now. So just make sure that they're nice and bent. So if you are using your retractable tweezers, you know, just get it in the right place.
Quilt clips are good for that as well if you haven't got the little...
Yeah. So I'm just coming in and I'm just placing my tweezers just on all those little spaces. Your little pegs are the best thing for this. There's no getting away from the fact. Those little pegs that really, you know, you looked at it the first time and thought, what am I going to do with them?
It's just useful
then
to have around,
this is what you're going to use them for, yeah. So just put in that last one into there, and you can see that that's given us then that lip. Now that lip is what's going to sit onto the top of our box, okay? So let me just put that to one side. Let's take that one off there because it should be stuck here. Let's take those off. There we go. So I'm just going to just clamp that one so it's not quite stuck. Let's just put that to one side. So I've got my lip. So let's go back to our box. And now it's just a case of rinse and repeat. All these long glue tabs. We're going to put our adhesive on all those long ones. And then we're going to draw all these long ones up.
Now, if you wanted to do anything like, I don't know, stamping or colouring, are you best doing it when it's completely flat and then kind of doing it afterwards?
Absolutely. I'd actually decorate this when it's flat. Well, I think for time issue it's...
No, that's fine. I mean, I don't know where the time's gone. It's flown. I've noticed as well, on the packaging, it says about looking to the craft room for inspiration.
Yes.
So would we potentially find a video for this?
Yes, go on to our YouTube account. You will find a full-on video on how to put this together. I don't know who it is that's done it, whether it's, I think it might be Leo or Alison.
But to be fair, the instructions are very comprehensive.
They are, they're very
easy
yeah,
to
they're
follow.
really good instruction. What I do suggest you do is I know this is going to sound stupid. This is like telling my mother to suck eggs, but read them before you do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, because many a time you think you think you've read them, and you think you know what you're doing, so you steam ahead.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh, I shouldn't have stuck that because I need to do so and so first. Yeah.
Don't just assume.
Absolutely, absolutely. So you can see that I'm drawing all these sides up now, joining all these sides, and as I said earlier, this actually makes a really nice planter.
Absolutely. I can't get over how they've engineered to make something that, when you're using, 216 GSM cardstock, to make something that's so sturdy when it's put together.
Yep. So pulling up those last ones there, and that glue has started to go really, really tacky, so it's nice and fat. Would I recommend red liner tape? No, red liner tape's a bit of a...
Careful.
Yeah. So, red liner tape is fantastic for now. Yeah? But if I was to give it to you at home and you go and put this above, say, on a radiator shelf, yeah, within a week, it will have fallen to pieces.
Dries out quite quickly, doesn't it?
It dries out relatively fast, yeah. So, bending now all those little edges over, we're going to place our adhesive.
And also you don't get wiggle time, do you, with them?
You don't. You know, I learned from my mistakes. I started crafting, and it was Carol from Arty Farty that got me into crafting.
Carol, gosh.
Yeah. And I made a fortune off a champagne dice stencil.
She used to do like templates, didn't
she? Yeah. And literally, I made a load of stuff over the winter months for the summer fairs, and did it all with red liner tape, came back to them in the summer, and the whole lot had fallen to pieces.
Oh, no. Because you used to do a lot of kind of like the farmers markets and things like that, didn't you, Jodie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now that is going to go straight over the top. I'm going to slide that into there. It's a tight fit, but ease it in, making sure that everything is in situ. Just get it in there, and we go. And that there is the top, the bottom, sorry, of your actual jar.
You know what? I'd be making those and keeping things like my quilt clips and stuff like that in them, because they're good for storage.
Yeah, pen pots.
Yeah,
brilliant.
Absolutely,
For pen pots, tools.
All sorts should be popping in those. Jodie, thank you.
No problem.
Love the fact that it comes together so logically. And don't worry, the fact that we didn't manage to do the whole thing, to be honest, it was a bit ambitious. We've only got an hour. But you can take the time and enjoy yourself as you're putting this together. You can see Jodie's taken us through that kind of bottom section that you've got there. And then you would just go on to create your champagne bottle, which is just as easy following those instructions. So don't worry, you're not on your own though. If you do want to use that QR code, you've got it on your packaging there. And it's just going to be a really easy make for you to create your fabulous little champagne bottle and bucket. Love it. Now, we've been very busy for lots of things during the hour. You've been loving this die set, which I'm not surprised at that price, but also as well, you wanting to get yourselves organised with your Nuvo drops. Lots of people shopping for this.
The Nuvo storage is superb. It keeps everything together. And as you can see there, whether you want to keep them in categories, whether you want to keep them in colours, we keep them upside down. So the nozzles go down through the base, but because it's see-through, I'm not being funny, it looks pretty.
I think it looks amazing. And also as well, they're kept in the way that you need them to be kept.
Absolutely.
So when you're ready to use them, you can literally, you've got it all dropped down into the nozzle and you are good to go. Really, I love the idea of those little magnets on the edges there as well, locking everything in. And as you said before, you've got your two-tier system, as you can see. So your smaller bottles can sit at the back and your longer ones can sit at the front. And it could be a case that you're using all of those are the same, and then obviously the complementary colours, so all the different styles that you've got.
You can stack them on top of each other as well.
Nice
I won't go any higher than 3, just in case you knock them, because that's a lot of bottles to pick up.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a good point. $10.99, very, very affordable. And if you like the idea of getting hold of yours as a first set, then the details are on your screen. But I can see that many of you are shopping for multiple. So I've got a feeling that you've already got one of these at home, and now you're wanting to kind of get the rest of your Nuvo drops organised. So the trimmer, we've been busy with the trimmer as well.
Yeah, I love the trimmer. So I use this all the time for the memory books, because it allows me to do those internal cuts. It allows me to be able to do the half cuts, It allows me to be able to do a measured cut.
Yes.
Yeah. What do you mean by a measured cut? So if you imagine with a guillotine, I can measure that way, can't I? Across the top. So I could cut a 5 centimetre strip here.
Yeah.
But I couldn't measure the depth of the cut.
Yes. Yeah.
So with this, it allows me to be able to measure the depth of the cut as well. I don't know whether this is the right blade.
Yeah, you had the one.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it allows me to be able to do. That's the wrong one. Look, that's the one.
Let's throw that one away. Let's get it out of the way.
Take that one. Throw it away. Yeah. It allows me to be able to do a measured cut halfway down the cardstock.
Oh, it's been a little tyke, isn't it?
Have I just done the wrong one?
I don't know. That one looked quite flat to me. Doesn't it?
Hear that click?
Oh, that one's
Clunk
sharper.
click.
That one's sharper.
Chuck it away, Hayley. Get rid of it.
Got a big cross on it.
Get rid of it because it's making me look silly. So it allows me to be able to do a half cut all the way down to the precise measurement I want it.
That's clever,
I can't do that with a guillotine.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. It's proven to be very, very popular. Don't forget, the deal that we've got is different to the deal that you'd normally get, because with the cutter that you've got there, you'd normally get your 2 blades and your scoring blades, but with this one, you're actually going to get an extra set as well. So if you like the idea of getting hold of yours, $32.99 is the price. But of course, we were sharing the rotary cutter with you at the top of the show, which, to be honest, I couldn't get over the fact that you were cutting things with like 600 GSM equivalent.
Yeah, so the rotary cutter allows you to cut heavier weight materials. It allows you to be able to slice through products with no issue at all. What I'm actually chopping up here is a 300 GSM cardstock. And you've got so far I've got four layers. That's 3, 6, that's 1,200 GSM there. So let's put that through there as well.
You were doing almost like board earlier on as well, weren't you? There you go, still doing
So look, that beautiful clean cut.
Amazing.
All the way through. There's no detriment to that edge at all.
Sometimes it's nice to have something that's going to cut through multiple layers, especially if you're batch card making. You don't want to cut everything individually. Might be your mats and layers that you're wanting to do and cut several of them at the same time. Well, that's the perfect way for you to do so. But equally so, if you need to just take the tiniest amounts off, then you can do. But of course, the beauty is you can go right the way up using things like your grey board, using your multiple layers of your traditional cardstock, knowing that each and every time that rotary blade, each time it cuts through that kind of section, it's a brand new part of that blade that you're cutting with, so love it.
I mean, I'm not saying you would, but I've just done 1,500 GSM.
Wow.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15.
5 layers.
Yeah, 5 layers of card.
Oh, you're pushing it.
And look at all the edges.
Yeah,
They're absolutely perfect. There's no detriment to any of those cut edges at all.
Love it, absolutely love it. Thank you very much. You might want one of these when you get your purchases in the next hour, because we've got Keith coming up with his oversized cardstock A3 Plus, and if you're wanting to dissect it down, you need to know that you are going to be cutting down use something that's quality. But of course, now is the time for you to take advantage of those deals. So whether it's the storage we looked at the top of the show with all the different pockets and the G clamps, those have been popular. Been very, very busy with regards to the cutting tools.
I'll tell you who's been busy today. Doreen from Sheffield. Doreen, you've done amazing well today. I've seen your name so much today, Miss
I love it. And don't forget, if you are just up the road in the UK, brilliant. Your one-day post and packing obviously covers you that. But if you are watching from America, as I know some of you have been today, been seeing those names pop up, then you can take advantage of that. $14.95 covering you for the whole day. Jodie, when are you back on our screen?
I am back on... What day was today? Sunday. Wednesday.
Wednesday. Oh,
Wednesday. Yeah.
I think I'm in on Wednesday. Yes, I'm in.
Yes, I'm in.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday.
1 o'clock and 5 o'clock, I think, on Wednesday.
Ooh, something nice.
I don't know.
Okay. Yes, it's going to be amazing.
It always is. The best thing since sliced bread.
It always is with our Jodie. Well, it's been a pleasure as always.
No problem.
You guys, I will see you straight after the break. Keith has got himself all ready. The set looks amazing. So check those baskets out with all your tonic products and meet me the other side of this. Bye for now.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back. Well, it only seems like 5 minutes since January.
It certainly does. I'm a bit confused because we're on the wrong side now. So if I suddenly start talking to the wall, it's because,
behind you.
We've flipped over and I'm not used to it really. I'm normally like looking over here, but now I'm looking over here. But anyway, lovely to be with you again here. It was only the other day we were together.
Well, we were here in January and we had a blast.
We did have a blast. Speaking of which,
you picked up on it that time, mind.
This is probably the last time you're going to see this blast because we're now, believe it or not, we're in February.
We are in February, and this is something that we brought to you. It's only, what was it, Wednesday, Thursday last week?
Yes, and it was a blast, wasn't it really? Because these guys out here, they know a bargain when they get one. Now look, there are 50 sheets in this pack.
Yep.
It's a 250 GSM, double-sided, pearlescent, beautiful, beautiful grey. I mean, do you remember the feature film 50 Shades of Grey?
Absolutely.
Not going to make a song and a dance about that, of course, but there are 50 Shades of Grey. This is just one of them.
Did they turn it into a musical, Keith? I don't know.
When the musical comes out, I'm going to see it.
Ready. The details are up on your screen. Now, the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying. If you did watch last week, you'll know that this dropped down to an absolutely phenomenal price, and we are honouring that exact same price again with the price of £10.75. It flew out. I've got a feeling that, because we had lots of people shopping for this that had seen it previously and came back last week to get hold of it.
Because I found more stock. Remember, I found more stock. I went and found more stock, and they said, how much do you want? I said, I want it all. I want it all. Because I know a bargain when I see it. Now, look, £10.75 for 50 sheets. And your P&P at that price for an A3 plus size sheet size.
And don't forget, when we say A3 plus, what you're actually getting is a piece of card that is larger, because this is the way that it would normally be at the printers or the mill, where Keith kind of does all those fabulous deals for us. So when it actually comes to an A4 sheet, I haven't got one handy. Let me just grab that one to show you. So an A4 sheet, when you would actually cut from this, you can see there it's slightly larger as in the length, because you'd have that usually cut across. And then if you would have a second piece of A4, that if you were to put them up together, then you're going to have those extra bits. So quite often you need those extra bits for things like your sentiments and stuff
Absolutely,
like that.
Absolutely, yeah. Don't throw any of it away. I mean, it's all craftable, isn't it, really?
Absolutely.
This is just going to be amazing. You can emboss with this. You can die cut with this. This will make you beautiful boxes, absolutely amazing boxes. Even if it's the box base, that means your base is going to be luxurious. If you want to use something, different. Only saying got some glitter card coming up for the lid if you wanted to do that. But look,
quite often we will say that, won't we? We'll say keep the quality card just for the lid, but at this price you might as well use it for the top and the bottom.
Well, you could, for sure, and you're going to get amazing results. Of course, it's a neutral colour, so it will work with pink, it will work with blue, it will work with green, it will work with yellow, it will go with every colour unimaginable. But look at that sheen on there.
Beautiful.
We've had viewers emailing in saying how wonderful it is. They've already ordered it, they've already received it, and they've let us know what this is.
We are busy, busy, busy. Now, this is potentially the last time that we're going to see this and be able to bring this deal to you. So when I tell you that 20% of the remaining stock has already gone, then you can realise that now is the time that you need to be checking your baskets out. Hours like this is where you need to remember, do not wait until the end of the show to check your basket out. You have to do it periodically. So each time you shop for your goodies, check your basket out, because it's not yours until you do confirm your order. And with deals like this, you need to do it.
This is the only place that I legally know that you can steal something out of somebody's basket and get away with it. This is the only place here at HobbyMaker, honestly, it is. But it's true. So don't go whinging and moaning if it calls out your basket into somebody else's.
No sympathy whatsoever if that happens. But joking apart,
it ain't yours until you check it out. Isn't that right, Haley?
Absolutely. And joking apart, that is true. You could have 500 customers popping this into your basket, but when we only have 5 available, it's those 5 people that confirm their orders first that will actually get hold of it. Everybody else will get that message. Sorry, that item is no longer available.
That's just how we roll here at HobbyMaker, isn't it, really?
30% of the stock has gone.
Wow. It's busy. It's what night is it? Sunday night. I was going to say Saturday night at the Maker, but it's Sunday night at the Maker, isn't it, really?
Sunday night at the Maker?
Yeah. Well, I can't rhyme it in HobbyMaker, you know.
Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough.
I was just trying.
Okay, fair enough then.
You know me. Just agree with me, Ellie. Just humour me for a little while.
I'll just say yes.
Listen, this is brilliant. It's a deal. £35 at £10.75. That's all you're going to pay. Plus your PP. 250 GSM.
So did you figure out what it was per sheet? Because you quite often know that at the top of your head, don't you, as well?
What do you mean about?
Is it 20-something pence?
20 pence.
21 pence, there you go.
21 pence, Haley. That means half of that, 10.5p for an A4 plus, shut the door.
Absolutely.
That is just unbelievable.
Now, if we're not ready to use it when it arrives, it's all kind of shrink wrapped and
it comes beautifully wrapped up.
Okay.
Yeah, so I would just put a little bit of cut down the end, take it out one sheet at a time. Take one sheet out as you need it, and it's going to keep it clean, tidy, dust-free.
Yep.
It really is going to be...
Lovely.
Absolutely.
We're now looking at the point where there's a third of the stock has gone. So we've got lots of other things to share with you. So we're going to pop that to one side. We might come back and review this a little bit later on if stock permits us to do so. But we're going to move on to something else because we've got some amazing things to share with you. So do keep checking your baskets out with that one. And incidentally, if you've shopped for any of the goodies that we're bringing to you and want to share your kind of comments and thoughts, do you not know where we're going, Keith? Simply Green.
Oh, Simply Green. Oh, yeah, Simply Green. Yeah, really.
He's totally out of sorts because he's on the wrong side of the desk.
You've completely flummoxed me. I had it all sorted out on that side, and now I'm all on this side.
No, it doesn't matter about the order. He kind of got himself all positioned, but then he's coming to the studio and they've told him to stand that side.
I'm a man of habit, really, you see. So, like, you know, this is my left fork and this is my right fork and my spoon goes across there, and that's just a habit that I've grown up with. And now, you see, I had everything set up over there, and then at the 11th hour, they made it turn it all over there. And now I don't know my greens from my reds from my greens.
Have you finished?
I've finished now.
Okay.
Right,
so let's have a little chat.
Now, you're going to have to be quick for this one, Hayley, because this is this is brilliant. I found this one back in the warehouse. We don't have a big stock of it. I mean, I'll be honest with you, we do not have a big stock. But if you're like... Listen, St Patrick's Day is coming up.
It is,
My late father used to love St Patrick's Day. In fact, it was one of his events of the year. This is St Patrick's Day friendly, if ever it was, because this, you are going to get A4 and A3 all in one bundle here. You're going to get it all. Both the coloured solid core card and the metallic in both sizes there. Have a look at that there.
Maybe you were watching the show that we did with Jodie a few moments ago with that fabulous champagne bottle die. You've got your green there for your bottles of champagne.
Green bottle, yeah, 10 green bottles. 10 green bottles, you can have all of that, really. But this isn't a choice of, you're going to get all of it. And now look how those two greens complement one another. If you're going to do die cutting, matte and layering, you're going to get embossing that's going to work with that for sure. We don't have a big stock. But that's just the A4 size. I'm going to then give you it then. This is the unusual bit, really, because this is what you're going to get. All of that. Now, that's actually as big as A2.
Yes,
when you see that
good
there.
size.
But not only are you going to get the two sizes, Hayley, but you're also going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sheets of each. 5 sheets of the metallics, beautiful. 5 sheets of the solid core in both the A3 and in the A4.
I love it. Now, if you fancy getting hold of these, you'll probably have noticed on our screen there, we're kind of lost the details. So let me show you this on the website, because if you shop for it on the website, and on the website, you'll find all the details about all the different products that we bring to you. Nice, easy way for you to shop, because you can simply hit that pink button that's there, and it will add it into your basket. That will take it to your basket. If you want to go for multiples, you can increase the quantity, and it's not limited to one per customer. So if you fancy stocking up on this one, then you can do. So do make sure that you're getting it into your basket as soon as you possibly can. INW P83. There we go.
Does that mean that Dan's lost his bit as well? See, is Dan confused as well?
I
He's lost his L. Daniel's lost his L.
I think we just pressed the big button.
Oh.
The wrong big button. It'll come back in a little while, don't worry about it.
So that's the green.
Now, we have seen this previously because you did a multi-buy.
We did a multi-buy. I'm trying to get
the green and the blue left.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the multi-buy back, but it's proving a bit of a challenge. So we've got green, and we've got, where's the blue? There we go. And we've got the blue. Now, you're going to love the blue.
Talk about baptism of fire.
The blue.
Charlotte today.
Charlotte, yeah. Well... In you come, in you come. There you go. I thought I was treating her gently, really.
What we got
Look
this
there.
time?
Oh, you hold them, I'll hold these. Look, we're going to give you... We're not only just going to give you blue, Hayley.
Okay.
We're going to give you glitter blue.
I love this, because this is slightly different to the last one.
This is slightly different.
Like an encapsulated
Same price,
glitter.
but look, you are going to get the metallic silver and the glittered, sparkly glitter.
Gorgeous.
Blue with holographic encapsulated glitter in there as well.
Like it.
Unbelievable.
Like it.
Now again, 5 sheets, 10 sheets, 15 sheets, 20 sheets in the bundle.
Brilliant. Absolutely phenomenal value for money. Again, we are matching that same price that we saw a few moments ago for the green. But don't forget, with this one, you have got that glitter content. And at $11.99, you're liking your blues. Blue is always a very popular colour.
Always a very popular colour. I mean, again, and you can see making box lids, box bases, cake boxes. Everybody loves cake. Cake boxes, they're all going to work with this. And the fact that you've got your size. I mean, you've got your lid and your base there, whichever way around you want to set it there.
Absolutely.
This will work with your dies. It will work with your embossing folders. It's going to be, you can stamp onto it, but just use the stays on ink.
Indeed,
there. Something that's going to, you know, dries out and doesn't dry in.
Absolutely.
There you go.
You know all the lingo, don't you?
I'm knowing a lingo, yes.
I love it.
One day I'm going to be a real crafter.
Now, if you wanted to take advantage of this, the details on your screen. If we're thinking ahead to things like Christmas as well, Christmas crackers, you could be making with these.
You've pulled the cracker.
Well, yeah.
You pulled the cracker.
And as well, We've got something coming up in a little while where you're actually going to get the template to make a bottle box.
Absolutely.
So you could actually be using it for your gifts as well.
Indeed. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
Like the idea of that one, are you looking at £11.99? Absolute bargain.
Absolute bargain. Look, do you know what we're doing here? We're freeing up these.
Oh,
we're just freeing up.
Chrissy's face was like thunder then. Chrissy's face. Oh my goodness, nothing to do with me. Oh my dear.
He said, "Have you got any?" He said to me, "Have you got any stands free?" I said, "I have now." There you go. Hey, Chris, there's another one.
Anyway, we digress. Let's talk about Centura.
Now, Haley.
Yes, Centura, name we know and love. Obviously synonymous with amazing cardstock.
Now, we're going to show you some Centura in colours, but before we do the colours, let's do the metallics.
This is beautiful.
Because this is beautiful.
This is classic.
I think this is very... Look at that for a gold, Haley.
Gorgeous.
Isn't that's a bit of a...
This is the thing that you will love about Centura Pearl, because they do create some amazing pearlescent cardstock. Get it while you've got the opportunity is my advice with this one. And that is just one little section, because you've got 5 sheets there. There's one that's not quite tucked out there, so you're going to get 5 sheets, but you're going to get 5 different metallic finishes. So you've almost got like an antique gold with this one, which is gorgeous. But if I take the next one from Keith, slightly different tone. This one has got more of a pearl feel to it, maybe. Classy, not brassy, I'd say.
Classy, not brassy. Is that one, Haley?
Yeah.
Would you want to go another colour? Shall we go dark? Shall we go a little bit of bronzy?
Oh, that's almost like a, yeah.
You've got a bronze kind of look there, haven't we, really?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. I would add about a little bit of ivory with a gold blast in there as well.
Nice.
If you twist that one in the light, Haley, you'll see that there's gold. There's gold in them. There are particles in that product there, for sure. And then you've then got to go with that. You've got the platinum.
Look at that.
Now,
what a
now, isn't that a combo? Is that
Absolutely.
a combo?
And as you can see, I mean, when the light hits it, oh my word, you've got the most amazing pearlescent sheen with this one, but all within that metallic kind of configuration. 25 sheets.
25 sheets, 310 gram.
£12.50.
Yeah,
That's
£12.50. Brilliant price. And of course, don't forget with Centura Pearl, you can emboss with it. You can like with you are. That light reflecting as it is there. Well, you're bending it here, Haley. You know, it's the same when you make with your makes at home. When you get the light reflection from this, it's going to give you outstanding results.
That's the kind of results you're going to get when you're using your embossing folders. Imagine your 3D embossing folders where you're using this cardstock. My goodness, it's going to look amazing. Maybe it's going to be things like your sentiments. Whichever way you use it, adding one of those metallic kind of finishes that you've got, the metallic pearls, really kind of takes your cards up a notch, doesn't it? Makes them very classy.
Well,
indeed.
Paul in Kent, he's agreeing with us.
Absolutely.
Rosie in Surrey's thinking about it. Oh, look at all the others coming in as well.
That's it.
Unbelievable.
Lots and lots. It's one of those kind of fail-safes, isn't it, to go for? So, yeah, nice bundle if you like the look of that one.
I like this one. I think this is one of my favourites. This sort of like metallic collection. But we have got colours coming, so just watch your space. I'll put that back. I'm going to keep that one nice and safe then, Haley, because we might come back to that one in a little bit, really. We're going to put that one there. Now, one that you're going to have to be quick for. Do you remember we did this the other... I'm not sure if it was with you, but we did this the other... How long would it take to sell out? Let's go. How long do you think? Do you think a minute, 2 minutes?
I don't know, because I have no idea where we're going.
Oh, I've got to show you. Oh, yeah, I better found it.
Where are we going?
There it is.
Oh, we're going for the web one.
We're going to go to a web one. We're going to a web one. This... For those of you who know me, this is a room 4 special. What does it mean by a room 4 special?
Doesn't know what room
Charlotte,
4 is.
A room 4 special is we have a room back in the factory that I've discovered, which has got a number 4 on the door.
It's a bit of a dumping ground.
It's a bit of a dumping ground. And in here, I have found all this stuff was dumped under a table. Under a table, would you believe? Now, it's dry. It's not damaged. It's not water damaged, anything like that. But it's dry. But look at it. This is pearlized, finished. But it's like the kaleidoscope, one of those things really where you know, do you remember how we used to twist it in like spirograph?
Yes.
Spirograph.
Oh,
do you remember the spirograph? And you are going to get 10 different colours. There are 100 sheets in this bundle.
Wow.
Now, it should be £35. That's 35 pence a sheet. It's a paperweight. It's 90 gram, I do believe, in its paperweight. But we're not going to sell it for £35.
We are not indeed. Charlotte's going to drop
years.
that price down. So rather than your £35 price point, where you're literally looking at, what, 35p a sheet? Now we are only looking at £14.99. So you've still got all of that quality. But brilliant price, half price deal.
It is, Haley, and look, we've only got a few left.
Okay,
which is why it's back on the show tonight. How many have we got left?
Just a handful.
A handful. We've a handful left.
There you go.
So how long do we think it's going to last?
That'll be
That's
single
my question.
figures then,
How long
won't
is it
it?
going to last? There we go. Shall we show you some of the colours a little bit more close up?
And it's
Look-
nice
look
because
at
you've got like a duotone in there, haven't you?
Look at that blue.
Gorgeous. Beautiful. Nice if you want that kind of subtle bridge between two different layers, because you've kind of got the transition from your white going through to your darker cardstock. You've got the texture already in there with that pearlescent sheen as well. We're
Don't
doing that
adjust
very
your
well.
screens. Do not adjust your screens. This is not, it's not a wobbly paper, but it is a wobbly paper. But look, this has got a pearlised finish there to it. That's the green. Shall I show you the pinky red?
Let's go
pinky
for
red,
it.
a bit of pinky red. Look at that again. Look, can you see the pearlised finish on there? The shine and the sheen on it. It's
Beautiful.
amazing, it is, honestly. So you're going to get 10 sheets of this colour. Now, don't forget paper, Hayley. What can we use paper with? We could line our envelopes with it. We could
be a
indeed
lovely
make
one,
some
actually,
envelopes,
to
couldn't
line
it? Really,
it,
we could make some envelopes. We could put it on inserts as well. Could we?
Yeah.
What about silver? Do you remember we had the grey? We've had the grey. This is another one of the 50. This is another grey that would
Yeah,
work with that, wouldn't it? Really,
absolutely. Nice
absolutely
neutral
beautiful.
tone
Neutral
as
colour.
well.
Do you think you could add a bit of colour on that?
You could. I think if you were to go in with your ink pads, you could do, because it's kind of like it's not coated as such. So I think if you actually go in with your water-based inks, you'll be okay with that. Also, as well, you're not adding a lot of bulk to projects because you're actually working with paper here. And nice as well if you wanted to do things like paper folding, because you could do things like tea bag folding and stuff
paper
like
folding,
that.
brilliant. Paper folding, tea bag folding.
Absolutely.
You
Oh,
could
that's
cut it into
nice.
strips, couldn't you? And use it for
Yeah.
your origami kind of
Yeah,
carry on, couldn't you,
you could
really,
do,
as well?
yeah, could do.
I'm a carry on.
Carry on origami.
Carry
was
on
that the film?
origami, and yes, a new film coming out soon. You'll go there. Go.
I love it. Now, don't forget, if you pop it into your basket, it is yours. It's going to be on its way to you. But the key thing is because with these, we only have a handful of them available, and a lot of you are getting involved now. And all of our allocations are now sitting in people's baskets. So that is the key thing as well. And also as well, if you go to the brand page and scan the QR code, you'll be able to get a hold of everything that we're chatting about during the course of the show. But this particular item has now sold out. It didn't even get to the end
It is
of it.
now sold out.
It's gone. It's
Yeah,
gone.
it's
So
gone,
thank you
it's
to everybody that got involved with that one. But
Yeah,
don't
that's
worry,
brilliant.
we have got some amazing
How many minutes
deals.
was that? Was that a minute, 2 minutes?
I don't know.
Who won? Who won? Anybody win?
don't know.
Did anybody win on the Guessing the Time game?
No,
It's a new game I've invented.
Oh, is it?
Guessing the Time game.
Fair
yeah.
enough.
We'll
try
do that again on another occasion, shall we?
will.
Go.
Now we're looking at some amazing floors. Now I spied these because I remember these from when we've done a show before, and these are beautiful. These are all pre-printed, so it's one of those situations that you've got an amazing array of different kind of papers in here to start with. I love these. Beautiful base, and you've got almost like a pearlescent sheen. Can you see that coming through with these? And that means you have got the most incredible results with these. Now, you've got 36 sheets within here, all gorgeous florals, but you are not paying £12.99 for these. Oh, no, that price is coming down. Keith, I love these.
Yeah, now you'll notice it's 120 gram paper and it's double-sided pearlescent. So you've got the print pattern on one side, Hayley, and the plain double-sided pearlescent ivory on the reverse. 120 grams, so it's got great quality for that die cutting, for that paper folding. You could use your ball tool with this, make your beautiful structured flowers.
Nice idea.
Yeah, it's a
Again,
great
mats
idea.
and layers. I mean, that'd be a lovely one
Mats
to
and layers is
utilise,
brilliant.
isn't
Of course,
it?
that
Yeah.
would keep your weight down on your cards.
Yeah,
Some cards, so you use the
absolutely.
paper weight as well.
That's a nice
and
one.
a lot of colours. Now, I'm thinking this is happy crafting. This could be spring cards, couldn't it? Really?
Yes,
You know,
could be.
Again, very spring. And again, you can cut with that. The colours have been put together to mat and layer. So you can see there the purples, they're all going to work. That one's got a print onto it. It does look a little bit distressed, I would say, is the look I would give that.
I know how it feels. But now, if you like the idea
Are you
of getting hold
distressed,
of...
Hayley? Are you distressed?
No, I'm good, don't you worry. Also, as well, if you wanted to, because you've got that pearlescent finish, you could actually print on the back of these if you wanted
You
to.
could
as
do,
well.
yeah,
So you've
yeah,
got
great
something
call.
where you're seeing both sides. But if you are looking at doing your own printing, then you might want to bear with us just a few moments because we've got something else you might like to take advantage of. But at £9.99, this is proving to be very, very popular pack. 30 sheets, as you can see. Phenomenal value for money with gorgeous floral kind of content on there.
Yeah, absolutely. I love that one. That's a
nice
great one,
one.
isn't it, really?
Yeah.
So
Again.
really, it's a bit of work with there. And again, it is pearlescent. So lovely to work with. Something new, a little bit different, I think,
Absolutely.
really.
Love it.
Really pretty designs that you can mat and layer with, and you're going to make some great makes with that. Hopefully, I'll get some... we'll get some card samples made showing you that again.
And
for
also, you
future-
could stamp onto this if you wanted to,
Yes,
or
yeah.
overprint if you wanted to as well. So lots of you shopping for those. All of those sheets coming to you for just £9.99, less than a tenner. Listen, I'll tell you, I asked you
Now,
amazing
Hayley, do
prices.
you remember I said previously, this is the material that we've printed it on. This is the material itself that we've used to print it on. So you might want to buy those and then say, right, well, I want to have extra because if it's good enough for us, it's good enough for you. That could be a song title.
It could indeed.
Really?
Couldn't it? If only we
if it's
could
good
sing.
enough for me, it's good if it could be.
Now, if you're wanting to get hold of this, bear in mind you have got the oversize with that as well. Details are going to change on your screen. This is kind of your core base. So if you've got things like your digital downloads, if you've got things like your USBs, if you love your kind of content that you're getting from the Crafty Witches, from our lovely Debbie Moore as well, you've got all of the content that you've invested in, and Carnation Crafts as well. You could actually be printing onto these and using these for all sorts of different projects. It could be wedding, it could be sympathy cards, it could be Holy Communions, it could be baptisms, it could be special birthdays, it could be whatever you like as well. So with this one, you are going to get a big bumper pack.
Big bumper pack, 50
£35.
sheets. £35, but we're not going to have any of that, Hayley.
We are
This is
not.
120 gram quality, double-sided. It's exactly the same material as we've just been showing you with the prints that we put on it. But you might not want to have our prints with our print on it. You might want to put your own prints onto it. In fact, let me give you a few ideas, Hayley, whilst I'm going to go there. There's 50 sheets of it. It is a big-size sheet pack. You know, I mean, again, fold that in half and you go have oversized A4. So you'd have 100 oversized A4s. So you'd have to trim it down to A4 to put it through your printer. But if you did do that, well, look, Hayley, we've added colour to it. There we go. There's one with a bit of colour.
See, the thing is, you don't have to put it through your printer. Use it as a base. So here you can see that inks have been added to it. It's been die cut. It's gone through embossing folder. So you can still get very creative without even needing your printer.
And what about making your own envelopes, Hayley?
Look
there
at
you go.
That's
cool. How about
posh,
making your own little luxurious envelopes to go with it as well? This is a sheet that's big enough to be able to make your envelopes. Now, I did say about printing your own colour on there. What about, you can have any colour you want as long as it's blue, but let me bring in one or two of these little blue samples just to show you how it was receptive to taking the ink. So this is going to be brilliant to be able to take the ink. And then look, you've taken an ordinary picture and then give it a twist in the light, Hayley, because it is absolutely brilliant.
It's almost like, you know, when you buy a pad of papers that got that pearlescent finish and you kind of get down to the last few and you think, oh no, I've got none of those left. You could actually be making your own with these as well. And as you can see, I mean, the way that it illuminates. Now, this is an amazing one. Look at the moon on this one, because you've got that pearlescent finish in there. Absolutely beautiful, absolutely brilliant picture, as you can see there. But obviously, the fact that it's printed on that gorgeous pearlescent gives it that metallic feel almost. Oh, these are amazing
Sunshine, sunshine in your life. So you can see, all I'm doing is giving you some examples of what different colours look like on that material. So look, we brought you the lovely sunrise there, you know, on a lovely crisp winter's day.
Beautiful.
Beautiful, isn't it, really? And then look, if you're a bit of a mountaineer kind of person, then there's what the mountains look like. That could be up in Scotland, could be the Lake District, could be the Himalayas, could be anywhere, couldn't it, really?
Could, absolutely. It looks a long way up, though, wherever it is.
It is. And now, can I just show you this one, Hayley? Because I'm not a stamper, you know.
Okay.
I'm a banger. I'm not a stamper. But you could literally print your own stamp effects on these as well. So you could literally download. So you can either print it or stamp onto it and create your own designer stamps and things on there as well. And it's going to be fully receptive to doing all of that. And Hayley, here we go. What about embossing with it as well? There we go.
That's a nice finish.
Now look, you see how cool it looks. So I'm thinking wedding stationery kind of things. I'm thinking about you. So of course it's a paperweight. You could print onto it. You then put it in your inserts as well. Different ones as well. Look, there's one where we've done where it's a little bit thicker of a deboss on there as well. Really, really nice as well.
You get your 3D embossing folders, don't you? So that's where you'll get that kind of result.
Fantastic, isn't it, really? So listen, there's so much that you can do with this. You are getting 50 sheets. Oversized, that's the equivalent of 100 A4 pluses. And what price? £15.99. So you're looking at like 32 pence-ish for that, or 16p for an A4.
Yeah. Wow. Now, don't forget, if you are looking at putting it through your printer, it's not a case of you just simply slice it in half. You will just need to make sure that it is A4 in size, and then it'll sit in your paper tray on your printer, good to go. Yeah, give you some amazing results. We were talking about things like certificates and stuff like that.
Certificates, that would be great, wouldn't it, really? Yeah. I mean, again, maybe you want to send letters out, you know, to customers. Make an impression, absolutely. CV, could send a little CV out there, couldn't you, really?
They know you mean business.
Yeah. Sometimes you've got restaurants to give you a paper printed menu, don't they?
Yeah.
That would
idea.
work as well.
It could be
Be
anything,
great
isn't it?
inside,
Yeah.
so you could do that as
But
well.
the price that you've actually got is one of those situations that you'd normally be paying for your more economical paper, shall we say, but you're getting that classy result. Had a message come through as well, asking about going on to inkjet or laser. We'll work with either one.
Inkjet,
so,
laser,
yeah.
or any of those. Photocopier, we'll go through any of them for sure.
Lovely. Thank you,
Dawn,
John.
I hope
Good
that
question.
helps for you, my
Good
lovely.
question. So if you'd like to take advantage of the deal, it's up on your screen as you're wanting to. So please do make sure that you're checking your baskets out.
Now,
Where are we
Hayley,
going
I've
next?
got a bit of a bundle for you now because we
Okay.
did the metallics in the Centura Pearl, didn't we? Well, look,
did.
now I've got the colours for you, boys and girls.
Now, these are
You're going to
gorgeous.
love this. This is a deal. You can get them individually, but for the moment, let's just talk about what you're going to get. I'm going to give you one of those.
Okay, now this is where you've got your A4 cardstock. So this is pearlescent in finish. So again, you'll look at those gorgeous pearlescent colours that we've got here, and you can see that you're going to get these in this particular bundle. Not on its own though, as you can see on your screen, you've actually got your card sheets, and you're also going to get cards and envelopes. So this is kind of teasing you with regards to the colour palette, because you're going to get one sheet of each of these, but then in addition, you're going to get your scored card bases alongside the envelopes that work with them as well. So this is kind of just showing you the colourways for everything that you're going to get. So you can kind of get bits. Oh, I love that purple. It's like a proper chocolate box purple. Gorgeous. You've got your gorgeous kind of earthy tones in here. You've got your cool tones, your warm tones, minky tones, as you can see. So here you can see I'm working my way through all 25 colours, but the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying. You'll get A4 cardstock. You're going to get your, is it A5 cards?
A5 cards as well. Yeah, you get
A6 cards.
Hayley, just correct you, you're getting 20 colours
Oh, is
of
it
the
20?
A4,
Sorry.
20 colours of the A5 and 20 colours of the A6.
Do apologise.
So if you do get 5, it's a bit of a Smithy bonus. Just don't complain. Don't ring about it. But the actual set itself, you're going to get 20 of the A4 cards. That's perfect for your matting, your
That's all of
layering,
those.
your embossing. Then you're going to get 20 of these. Every one of the same colours that Hayley's just shown you, but in pre-scored, professionally scored on our machines. No cracking and no creasing. Already done for you. This is the A5 size, which is the A4 folded in half. You can, the savvy ones amongst you might want to do something a little bit different with that, but you could put that down to a square card if you wanted to do so. But you're going to get 20 of those, Hayley, along with the 20 envelopes to go with it as well, which is brilliant. And then to go with that, you're going to get 20 of the A6 cards as well. Again, one of each of all of the colours. So if you want more than one colour, you're going to have to get more than one set, because this is a single colour, try-me kind of pack, really, where you're going to get all of the colours. If you want to make and sell cards, we're perfectly, great for you to be able to make and sell cards. And with this, you're going to get that wonderful colour variety as well of the pearlescent. So you're going to get it all. So that's 20 cards, 20 envelopes. 20 cards, 20 envelopes, 20 cards. Do you know what that is, Hayley?
What's that?
That's 100 widgets.
100 widgets.
100 widgets, as I would call it. A widget is an item. You're going to get 100 widgets for $29.99.
I love it. So you are going to get your A4 cardstock. You're also going to get your A5 card bases along with your C5 envelopes. You're also going to get your A6 card bases along with your C6 envelopes. So everything that you could possibly need. But you know what? As a crafter, I would be taking those card bases, potentially slicing them in half and using them with my card bases, my white card bases, and even maximising it even more so than what we've got on your screen. Now, it's perfect for any crafter. So if you're making your cards, selling them, you've got a lovely array of colours. But also as well, if you're just making them for your own friends and family and you don't need to go for multiples of anything, then this is a lovely way to get a nice selection as well. So,
Absolutely brilliant, really. Yeah,
fantastic. So there you go. If you want to go for the whole kit and caboodle, then there you go, £29.99. And the envelopes as well are incredible quality. So you know how sometimes you'll get envelopes that you can almost see through before you even open them? Not with these. Absolutely beautiful quality. The sort of quality that you would want to team up with your Centura Pearl.
Yeah, absolutely. Great quality envelopes, 100-gram envelopes included in with these as well. They are great and a lovely complement to the range. Don't forget your small cards, really, really popular these days, particularly if you're posting them out. It's the least expensive one to send out in the post.
Absolutely.
But as you say, you could quite easily cut that down from 20, giving it cutting in half, and then you would have 40 mats of the A5 size, you'd have 40 mats of the A6 size, and you'd still have the 20 cards of the A4 size as well, if you wanted to be, well, that's a bit savvy, that, isn't it, really? A little bit savvy, a bit frugal. But again, beautiful when you actually look at the cards
themselves. They are stunning when they are put
Now,
together.
you could be forgiven for wanting to go for more of one particular colour than another. Well, the good news is we've got all sorts of different things that we can share with you. So if you're wanting to shop for your A4 cardstock and you're wanting to go for a single colour, well, we've got the opportunity for you to do so. Obviously, there's loads of different colours for you to choose from, but here you go. If you fancy getting hold of this particular bundle, you're going to get 20 sheets. So this is where you've got the variety again, isn't it? But just the A4 card.
Yes, yep.
So it's not one single colour. You've got all 20 colours, but as your A4. So you might want to go that in addition to the bumper bundle we just shared
absolutely,
with you.
yeah. I mean, this has always been really, really popular. We've had this on a number of shows previously because the quality is there, the variety is there.
Absolutely.
And, of course, you're not being overburdened because you're only getting one sheet each of the colours.
Absolutely,
So, again,
yeah.
from a matting layering point of view, particularly if you want to be able to make things as well, don't forget, this is 310-gram quality, so it's absolutely top dollar quality as well.
Absolutely. So there you go. You can see your A4 sheets there if you wanted to shop for those, $11.99 with the details that are on your screen. But what about if you want to go for the card bases? Well, we've got those available as well. So the A5 version, they're the ones with the C5 envelopes, so the larger of the two card sizes. Again, 20 repeats of those different colours that we looked at earlier on. So one of each of those. So 20 cards in total, 20 envelopes for £14.99. So brilliant value when you're shopping for them individually, but it reinforces what a brilliant deal that bundle was, Keith.
Absolutely, yeah. If you actually add up the individual prices, yeah, the bundle is the way to go. But some people will just want the A5 cards and envelopes. We don't have a problem with that. We're giving you choices. Choices, that's what we like here at HobbyMaker. We like to give you choices.
That's it. You're going to get your 100 GSM envelopes as well alongside it as well. But what if you want to go small and you want to go A6? Well, you can do. We've got those available as well. So here you go. It popped up on your screen now. And again, it's going to be all 20 of those colours, one of each, with your C6 envelopes.
Absolutely, Hayley. Look how beautiful does this colour palette look. Again, fabulous. Beautifully scored, beautiful score. Let me just show you the scoring that you get on our machines. You don't get any cracking down there as well, and it gives you that professional look completely down there. Now, as I say, you have got fantastic range of the colours in there. Exactly the same colours, but you are only getting one of each.
And lovely to keep them just as they are. Wonderful if you want to cut into them, but equally so you might want to emboss them as well. So there you go. We kind of helped you with all the kind of elements of your card making, your card bases, your envelopes. We can help you with your sentiments as well. So if you're wanting to shop for any of those, whether it's the big bundle, whether it's the card bases by themselves, they're all there on the website if you're wanting to shop for them. But sentiments, we've got some fabulous sentiments.
We've got some sentiments that would work with these brilliantly. Again, quick, easy cards. If you make and sell, this is perfect for those, Ellie, because this is literally as it is. It does what it says on the tin. They are pearlescent in white, means you can add your colour to them. But they're all done with holographic foiling.
Beautiful, absolutely incredible, as you can see there. That lovely pearlescent finish, but that very classy holographic foiling on there. And with these, you're actually going to get multiples of them as well, and not just one particular phrase.
Oh, no, get lots of different phrases in there, Hayley. Look, again, there with love. Now, you'll notice there's quite a bit of room around there to use your tooling, to use your dies. I'm a big fan of die cutting. Die cut with them as well. Cut the shapes out that you want them to be. That could be a square, it could be a round, it could be an oval. They are perfect for using your dies.
Nice.
For you to take it on a creative journey. Don't just think of it as being a piece of oblong, rectangular kind of shape. Think about what you can do with it.
Absolutely. Now that price has dropped down, so you're not paying $8.99, which to be fair was a jolly good price to start with. You're now only paying $6.99, and you're getting 30 of those in their beautiful weight cardstock, but also that classic kind of holographic look to them as well.
Happy birthday! Listen, we make more birthday cards than any other cards, don't we?
It's a big occasion, isn't it?
Yeah, big
but
occasion,
you've got those which are
everybody
brilliant.
has one, you know.
Absolutely. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of those, $6.99. We've had a message come through.
I've had a message. A complaint.
No, it's Richard. It's Richard who was doing all the shopping earlier on. So the best card and paper stockist for crafting. Great to see Keith and the wonderful Paper Dynamics on TV. And that's the bank account crying again.
Oh, lovely. Thank you, Richard, for those lovely words. Really appreciate it.
We were waiting for that January payday, weren't we?
Well, yes, it's come.
But good news, February is a short month, so that'll be good as well.
Yeah,
I love it as well. So there you go. Lots of goodies that we've been sharing with you. Don't forget, the QR code is on your screen. So if you're wanting to shop for any of the deals that we've seen from Keith earlier on, and other things are on there as well, you can go and have a quick review of the whole day. But talking about reviewing the day, we've got some things that we saw earlier on that we're going to revisit from Keith's show earlier. What time were you on there?
3 o'clock,
3 o'clock, yeah.
Yeah, 3 o'clock, and this was so popular, Haley.
So what we got?
This is sort of like new-ish.
Okay.
Because, look, you have got satin gold and satin silver.
Very nice.
With an embossed effect on there. It is absolutely beautiful. Look at the shine and see. So it's almost like pearlescent, but it isn't pearlescent. It's metallic. It's metallic film that we've actually put an embossing on there. And you can see that one's going up in the ribbon effect is going in one direction and then in another direction on the gold. This is perfect for matting, for layering, for die cutting. You could add colour to it if you wanted to, particularly on the silver if you wanted to. Now, it's a bundle of 50 sheets. That, I believe, is 30 sheets of gold and 20 sheets of silver. So a slight difference. It's not an exact split down the middle, but the quality, Haley, is just superb.
These would be lovely for paper ribbons and things like that as well. So you could use it as in its entirety. Or maybe if you were watching the show earlier on where Jodie was showing us all the different paper trimmers and the rotary cutter from Tonic earlier on,
they would work
you could
brilliantly.
literally cut these into
cut them
strips,
to strips,
yeah,
for sure.
Yeah.
And again, just to put a little bit of an edging down your makes, just that finishing touch. But this is luxury because it's got this textured dye.
Beautiful. It's a lovely finish to it, I have to say. And it's a mixture of kind of different... It's a difficult one to explain, really, because that foiling that you've got on there kind of gives you matte, but it also gives you that kind of glossy finish as well.
Isn't it? You will know straight away when you get this home, you'll know that this is quality.
Absolutely.
There are some things in life that just ooze with quality.
Yes, yeah.
Besides me and you, Haley.
Well, it goes without saying.
There are lots of things in there just ooze with quality, and this is one of them for sure.
These are the kind of, posh chocolates.
Yes, it is like that posh chocolate effect,
boxes,
isn't it, really?
yeah.
A little bit of gold and silver ribbon around these. You can see that, couldn't you, really?
Absolutely.
So again, if you wanted to make little jewellery boxes, maybe you're part of the HobbyMaker, maybe you're part of the jewellery making
in the morning.
In the morning here that we feature on the channel. You could make posh little boxes for your jewellery makes.
Or even if you buy jewellery, because quite often when you buy jewellery, and I know this because I bought some recently, and it was just in a little plastic bag. It's for me, so it was okay. But if you're giving it as a gift,
you need
it doesn't
something
look like
a bit more
anything,
than the
does it? You want to
plastic
show
bag, don't you?
Show it off a bit better.
Plastic bag. Do you know how much I spent on you?
Exactly. Now, if you're wanting to get a hold of yours at £14.75, take advantage of that and get all of those gorgeous matte gold and silver card pieces in there. Don't forget 30 of your gold and 20 of your silver. I think, was that the right way around?
That's it, yep. I think that's the right way around, Haley.
All of those. Now, we've got a bit of a Smithy's deal for you.
We've got a Smithy's deal.
This is brilliant. Bumper bundle, this one.
It is a bumper bundle, Haley, and I managed to get some more stock in, and we've managed to do a deal. We've managed to keep the deal and do the deal, so we can think. Now, look, I've been selling card for a long time. You wouldn't think so, but I've been selling card for a long time. And even as far back as 5 years ago, we were selling this at 30p a sheet in the retail stores.
Okay, right.
Up and down this land of ours. I was going around, honestly, filling up the display stands, and it was retailing out at 25p originally, 10 years or so ago, but it was 30p. 250 gram uncoated cardstock. Now, the price started off at £30, but we've reduced it. As you see in there, the price has dropped. I did my clicking earlier, it didn't work. So we've come down straight away at 12. We did, didn't we? We did. We're under the counter here, clicking away. But nothing happened, so we've dropped it to £12.99. That means that, Haley, is under 13p.
Now, don't forget, when we're talking about your 250 GSM, we're almost talking like a board now when we're talking about your bases, so it could be your card bases. It comes as an A4 sheet, so the beauty is you can score and fold it to whatever point you're wanting to, so whether you're wanting to make your gatefold cards, whether it's your simple A5 cards folding it in half, whether you're wanting to cut out areas, usually lacy dies to get those lovely edges that we often do, but it's also a super smooth finish. So if you do want to do any of your your ink techniques, whether you're wanting to stamp with this, you have got a perfect base to start with. And the most incredible deal price, 100 sheets for £12.99.
It is, honestly, it is a fantastic price. Listen, Haley, we manufacture all sorts out of this material. It's a bit like a one-stop shop for crafting this, because we print onto it, we die cut with it, we emboss with it, we make our card blanks with it. Back at the factory, Paper Dynamics use this all of the time, and it would normally be, as I say, a lot more expensive than £12.99. But we've done a deal. It's the 2nd of February. I'm in a good mood. We've only got what stock I've got allocated, so when it's gone, it might not come back at this price again.
That's
so you need to, if you are in the market for some white quality card, you're not going to go far wrong if you order this today.
I think as crafters we all are, because we want to have the confidence that that white cardstock, which might look very different, well, should I say, very samey to other white cardstock, but you don't know whether you can stamp on it, you don't know whether you can add your colour to it. With this, you know that it is brilliant, so there you go. Oh, we've had a question come through. Is this from Mike? Hello, Mike, how are you? What have we got here? Is this white card great for stamping on, and is it smooth? Actually, I was just about to say, it's got a lovely smooth finish with regards to stamping. You're going to get perfect stamp out with this every time.
Well, the smooth characteristic is its main characteristic of this board.
Yeah.
It is a let me just tear you a sheet, Mike, for you, because it is an uncoated board. There's no coating there. It's not a satin. It's not a silk. It's not a gloss. It is completely uncoated. It's a fibrous board. It's 250 GSM, and it's perfect for stamping. The fact that it is absolutely super smooth is just a bonus for you. And yes, it's therefore, when you're stamping here, correct me if I'm wrong, you'll get a nice crisp image because it's not going to soak into the fibres.
That's it, absolutely. You need that smooth finish, because if there's any tooth, I know I say tooth in a funny way, but there we go, you've got that kind of peaks and troughs, haven't you? With this, it's completely smooth. So even if you've got the most finest of kind of finishes, try it maybe for things like your letterpress techniques as well, because it's worth having a go with those metal dies, or metal plates, should I say. Things like your foiling are going to look amazing on this as well.
Yeah, for sure. And it's going to be receptive to that, Helen. Trust me, we've put this through its paces. We have sold thousands and thousands, the equivalent of thousands and thousands and thousands of packs of this over the years. I keep coming back to it. It's been popular for me for many a year. In fact, I would say for a generation, really.
It's been really popular. It's having the confidence to bring it back time and time again, because if it didn't do what you say it does, then people wouldn't shop for it, and that's the thing. We wouldn't be a case of that we wouldn't be able to bring it back to you because you didn't like it. Well, that's not the case with this. This is one of the ones that we see time and time again. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, get it into your basket. And also as well, if your printer will take 250 GSM cardstock, then try it through your printers. Top tip from me is don't put it in the kind of the paper reservoir that sits underneath, because it's got to kind of make a full U shape. Sit it in the back, and then it's kind of coming down in a soft J shape, so it's nice and easy.
Good tip, that one, Hayley. I like it. We should call that Hayley's tip of the day. Hayley's tip of the day.
There's more where
that's what we should do. We should call that. We should have a slogan made for that, shouldn't we? What is Hayley's tip of the today? This is Hayley's tip of the day. I like that, Hayley.
That's all I can say. Yes. Now, glossy cardstock. What about if you wanted to print your photos? You know how you get that kind of professional glossy print? Well, you wouldn't necessarily use the cardstock that we've just been looking at. He's like a meerkat, bless him. Looking around. So, yeah, you want a different finished cardstock to get that glossy look with your photos and that professional finish as well. You okay?
I'm fine. I'm getting them from my left to my right, my ups and my downs, but I'm getting there now, and I'm running out of room, you see.
So, is this the glossy card?
This is the glossy one, yeah, because I was saying to Nigel, do you know how many photographs Nigel took off of his phone the other week?
Oh, there'll be loads.
6,000 pictures, 6,000 happy chappy snappies.
I hope he didn't show you them, because some of them would be a bit dodgy, I'm sure.
Bit dodgy. But what I mean, though, is that there are hundreds of thousands of us that are just like Nigel. We take loads of clicks with our phones, click, and what do we do with them? We leave them in the phone.
Yeah. Well, have a look at this. Now, you know when you're shopping for your printed sheets here at HobbyMaker, and we see loads of different companies that bring printed sheets to us. This is the kind of look that they bring us.
Yep.
And you can now achieve it yourself. So if you've got, say this had come from your photos off your phone, or whether they'd come off a download or a USB, or you made it yourself through your kind of Word documents and things like that, you are able to get this kind of result with that gorgeous glossy finish. I mean, that's a very professional finish. Oh, upside down birds, never a good thing.
Yeah, do you know, it took me a long time to go around and shoot all these birds, Hayley. I'm a bit of a, is it a twitcher? I'm a twitcher, a bit of a twitcher, yeah?
A twitcher.
Yeah, but I've been all around the UK twitching, and I got you these pictures.
I love it.
What are you laughing at?
Just have visions of you like.
But listen, regardless of the twitching or what, this is not about the birds, it's about the paper.
It is.
And this is what you're going to get for your money. this is going to allow you so much freedom to print out. Now, you can see straight away on your screen there, look at the shine as on there. The gloss finish. This is 150 gram paper. It will go through your home PC printer.
Perfect.
100%. You don't need to worry about how you're going to feed it. It will feed, for sure.
It's a lighter weight, yeah.
It's because of the lighter weight. But look at now this material has been specially manufactured for being receptive to putting your photographs on there. So the ink is going to sit down and you're going to get great results with this.
And usually you're paying a higher premium for this type of paper. I know when I get my patterns printed and if I want them on a quality paper, you're paying more for them.
Absolutely. So we're at 19.99 pence a sheet, under 20 pence for this. And basically, it is A4, which would give you A5 if you fold it enough, it's going to give A5, or 4 A6s. 4 A6 is the equivalent of postcard size.
Absolutely.
Or 6 square ones like that.
Yeah.
So when you think about that, you could get 600 photographs printed just like that.
Absolutely.
And let's put that into perspective. That would have mean, 10 packs of this would have had Nigel, he'd have been sorted, wouldn't he?
He would have.
He'd have been able to print them all out.
Now, 1999 is proving to be a very popular item. Don't forget, you don't just have to use it for printing off your photos. It could be that you're getting your inks involved with these, maybe blending your alcohol markers and things like that. Your alcohol inks, give them a go, because sometimes they like that glossy finish to actually move those colours around.
Yeah,
and they're not
creative messy
receptive to
crafting.
Exactly.
I call it messy crafting, yeah, but you can do all of that, couldn't you, really?
You could
again, because it's a coated board, the inks will blend, they would mix, you could do all of that, really, couldn't you,
Love
for sure?
And you can see there where you got that gorgeous sheen featuring on that we're capturing so well. Straight away, the minute you start crafting with this, you're going to have loads of fun and get some incredible results with them as well. So there you go, at £19.99, you're going to get 100 of your 150 GSM cardstock if you're wanting to go for those. All right.
Wow,
Did you hear our Charlotte?
I'm loving it. I am, yeah. I'm loving it. Oh, and just incidentally, we were talking about packaging, keeping it clean. They're going to keep clean, really.
Perfect.
So that's
Until you're ready to use it.
When you're ready to use it, take it out there.
There we go. Lillian's just asked if I'm Welsh. No, I'm not Welsh. I'm not Welsh. I wonder what makes you think I'm Welsh.
Have you been watching the traitors?
I don't know. It's the tooth thing. I've always called it a tooth. The tooth of the cards. But yeah, is it Brummy tooth? Brummy, it's yeah.
I think you're a covert Welsh person, aren't you, really? You're a Welsh person undercover.
I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that at all. But no, I'm not. But thank you.
They do say that the Welsh accent's a very friendly accent, you know.
I have been to Wales. Does that count?
Have you been to Wales? I've had a holiday in Wales. I've had a lovely holiday in Wales.
Tenby.
Oh, yeah. I love Wales. I had a really nice holiday in Wales. Now, oh, dear me.
Now, let's just go back
to
earlier in the week.
Should we talk about large? We found it.
When myself and Keith worked together last time, I know they've let us work together before. I know, usually they thought they'd have learnt, really, wouldn't you? And we're here again. So earlier on in the week, you bought us this bumper bundle, and this was so popular. I'm surprised we've got this available, because we sold so many of them last week.
Well, we did sell so many last week, Ellie, and it is, I can tell you why, because this is the ultimate in paper crafting. Look at this.
Wow.
Now, this has got a retail value of £112. That's what's up on your screen up here. £112. You are not going to pay £112. Okay. You are not going to pay anywhere near £112, but you are getting 100 sheets. Shall we give it? Shall we do the price?
We're going to do it. You can't just throw a click in there. We've got to give them a bit of warning.
All right, we're going to drop it after 3, 2, 1.
There you go. Almost instant. Almost instant. Now, you are going to get all of that now, not for £112, but for £48.99. And you are going to get this fabulous template that you can utilise the cardstock for to actually make your boxes.
Yeah, and do you know how many you could make, Ellie? Seriously. Like when you go to some of the craft fairs and maybe people have made the same thing a few times over because they think it's going to be really popular. Well, this could be one of those things that you could have 100 multicoloured bottle bags.
Not 10 green bottles.
Not 10 green. You can have 100 of them. You can have them all over the hall wherever you're displaying your fall boxes. And you could have the blue, you could have the chamois, you could have the lemon, you could have the gold, you could have the orange, you could have the greens, you could have the golds.
All of those.
Look at that. And then you've got your greens as well. But in addition to that, Haley, you could also do all of your makes in all of those colourways. I also think as well, up here for thinking and down there for dancing, this makes large flowers.
It does, yeah. perfect if you want to do any of your die-cut flowers, because you've got the colour on the front as well as on the back, and it goes right the way through as well. And the beauty is very much a springtime bundle of colours with your foliage, your pinks in there, your yellows in there, and your fabulous kind of green tones in there as well. So brilliant
it is
bundle.
lovely. And look, when you think about the postage here at HobbyMaker, oh my goodness me, this is a workout. This is a workout in a pack. Unbelievable. Are you ready?
Now, I'll let you into a little secret. When we saw this originally at £112, that's where the split pay came into play. Usually, we don't see split pay for anything less than £50. So it's kind of snuck through under the radar, which means you can spread the cost of this one. So it's not £50 or above on this occasion, but you can spread the cost. So if you've already been shopping and you're thinking, do you know what, I can't stretch to it's covering the cost all in one go, then don't worry. You can spread that cost. 2 payments, first one today, along with your post and packing if you've not shopped with us already today. But then what will happen is that second payment will be in a month's time, but everything will get shipped to you. It's all going to be beautifully packaged and wrapped, so if you're not ready to use it straight away, you don't have to worry. But you are going to get all of those gorgeous colours coming to you for an absolutely amazing price. Look at that.
Look at those colours. That is just brilliant. It really is fantastic. Isn't that great?
It. Absolutely beautiful. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that, you can do. Am I right in thinking we've got the individual colours of these on the website?
You can
as well?
go and buy the individual colours as well. So if emerald is your thing, or the lime is your thing, or the gold is your thing, you can go and buy the individual colours, pack of 25, complete with the bottle box instruction as well. So if you wanted to make bunting for St Patrick's Day, there you go. It's as easy as that.
Don't forget, use the QR code, because that will show you everything that Keith has brought us today, so, and much, much more. So there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you, but we're going to go and have a little bit of a recap of some of the things that we brought to you 50 minutes ago. So do you remember that fabulous January blast? That's where we're going to go with this one. Now, we've been very, very busy for this one. It's that gorgeous kind of grey tone. It's like a steel grey, this one.
Steel grey, pearlised finish as well. 250 gram, Hayley. This is brilliant. This has been so, so popular. Honestly, you may well, this might be the last time you'll see this shade of grey.
Well, we haven't got very many of these left. And don't forget the price on your screen there, £10.75. It was closer to, was it 30-something pounds?
£35.
Yeah.
£35, and it's worth every penny of £35. But it's a Smithy special. It's only today at £10.75.
That's it. While we've got a stock available, then now is the time for you to get hold of this. Lots of you shopping for multiples, lots of you getting involved now. So, yes, if you missed out seeing the beginning of the show, this is something that we brought to you. While the stocks are available, you can take advantage of it. How long the stock will be available for, we really do not know. So if you're watching on a repeat, I can only hope that we have got it available. So, yes, if you like the idea of getting hold of that, then I'm going to leave those details with you. We've only got about 3 minutes
3 minutes
left.
now. Shall I show you something now then, Hayley, that will work with that? Will work with that. And it's my little Try Me pack. Let me find my Try Me pack. Here it is. This is my little Try Me pack. So that's one colour of pearlescent. Would you like 2 colours? Would you like 3 colours? Would you like 4 colours of pearlescent in there,
Now, these
Hayley?
are all double-sided pearlescent
Double-sided pearlescents. I'm calling this my little Try Me pack because we're only going to give you 5 sheets of the platinum silver. We're going to get, this is a fantastic colour, isn't it, really? Blush pink in the double-sided pearlescent finish. Again, beautiful, beautiful. You've got the sample there in front of you. 5 sheets of those and 5 sheets of the antique gold that we refer to it as well, Hayley, isn't it, really? So this is a Try Me pack. There are only 15 sheets in there, and it's £9.99.
Absolute bargain. I mean, less than a tenner for all of that. Beautiful. Got a variety of different GSMs with them, so going from 230 through to your 300, which is often the case, isn't it, when you're looking at different pearlescent cardstock. But as you can see, they're beautifully illustrated by Keith there. It's got that pearlescent finish on both sides. So a nice one if you're using your embossing folders.
This embossing, you're going to be able to do so much with this as well.
And you're right, it does work well with that.
You can buy them individually. If you want to go on the website, you can buy them individually. I do know that this beautiful, what did you call it?
It's like a blush pink.
Blush pink, rose, I think we've called it on the website. This is now very much approaching a limited stock for sure.
Okie dokie. So is that for that colour by itself?
This colour by itself. You can buy them individually. The Try Me pack is 15 sheets. It's the 3 colours, 5 sheets of each. You can buy a pack of 20 sheets of the individual colours if you so desire. But I know that this colour has been one of the most popular colours, and
No.
you know, we've not got much of it left.
We haven't. So if you just want to get hold of them, £13.33 is not your price for that one. So if you're wanting to get hold of that one, you're just looking at £11.99. And do check out on the website for the other colours if you do want to go for the silver tone or the gold tone, because those are available as well. But Keith was so right, it works beautifully with that January Blast cardstock that we brought to you. It's not a huge quantity.
Speaking
of,
of
those
not
left,
having much left, Hayley, we haven't got much time left.
We haven't.
That time has gone by like you wouldn't believe,
When are
wouldn't
you
you,
back
really?
again?
Eh?
When are you back again?
I'm back. Well, I've told me. I think it's a week on Monday, the 10th, a week on Monday.
Week on Monday.
You know, again, we're working on loads of new stuff for you. But we've had a bit of a blast here, haven't we?
What we're going to leave our viewers with?
What we're going to leave the viewers with? What we're going to leave the viewers with? Let me think. It's put me under pressure. Under pressure. Oh, the pressure. I can't stand the pressure.
We've only got about 30 seconds left.
What about?
Ooh.
We didn't see this one.
Did we not show this one?
The copper paper.
Copper paper?
Copper paper.
Oh, my good. How did
about
we
the
miss
copper
this
paper?
one?
Bottom of the list. Bottom of the list, Hayley. It's because that's my thing. But look, to go with all of these, how about some of those?
Beautiful. So it's a paperweight. Now, this is one that we saw, was it earlier on today? Or
No,
was
it
it
was earlier on this week. It's about the bottom of the list.
So bottom of the list, Charlotte, for this hour.
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah.
So with this one, how many sheets have we got? Did you
50.
say 50?
50 sheets.
And it's your paperweight with regards to this
130
one.
gram paper.
So,
it's on the website.
We got it.
We got it.
I was just checking my list. There you go.
I think Charlotte's been amazing this hour.
She has,
She's been
hasn't
wonderful
she?
in my ear, very calming. She could make a lovely air hostess, couldn't she, really?
Well, if she could carry on producing for the next few hours, that would be helpful.
That'd be really good. I think she'd make a lovely air hostess, really. Here. Very calming, very calming.
I love it. There she is.
Hey!
Thank you, Charlotte. She'll need to lie down in a dark room, I think, after that hour. But Keith, thank you. We look forward to seeing you a week on Monday.
No, you don't.
Yeah, of course we do. Of course we do. Do make sure you're checking those baskets out because, as I say, some of that stock is pretty vulnerable now. But I will see you the other side of the break with a much more calmer guest. Our lovely Auntie Pauline is here with a calm things. Okay, we're going to calm things down. She just said no chance. Think I might need a coffee in the break. If you want one too, now's your time to go and grab one.
Bye-bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Hello, Pauline.
Hello, Hayley.
Well, you have to excuse us because we've
Is
got
there anybody there?
Well, sometimes I do wonder. But we have to excuse us. We have got this huge mountain of card between us because we have got an ultimate bundle that we're sharing with everybody.
Oh, decollage. Need I say any more?
Absolutely.
And spring.
Yes.
Now,
spring
are
has
we ready now?
Sprung.
We're ready now for that pop of colour, for those all spring images, those beautiful baby animals, the flowers and everything. And we have got the whole lot here for you.
We have indeed. Now, we will be taking you through this ultimate bundle, which has got a little bit of everything in there, but we will also be telling you how you can get kind of your hands on individuals as well. But we're going to start off just about where we are at the moment, actually, with this fabulous array of kind of card kits almost.
This is what we call the base layer.
Okay.
Because when we're doing decoupage, which is, this is large decoupage.
Okay.
And by meaning that is the actual pieces that we're going to layer are a bigger format.
Okay.
So anybody with dexterity problems can handle them much easier than all those. Yes, you are going to get some tiny bits, but I always say, if you can't manage those, it's not going to take anything away, really, from the finished item.
And that's purely
so
because,
don't panic.
Well, Hunkydory, they don't want to waste any of that card.
No,
they cram
they
everything
fill
on
it
there,
to the
which is
brim.
why
They actually do.
I love it.
But what we love is that you have this base layer, so you know what the end result is going to look like, but then with the decoupage layers on. So these beautiful images from florals with wellies. We've even got a gnome, guys.
Love a gnome.
Got to have a gnome. And then little rabbits with Easter eggs, spring tulips and a doormat.
How many different designs are we going to get within this bundle?
There's 12 designs, but you get 2 of each.
Perfect. So 24 to start with.
Yeah.
But please don't think you're only going to be making 24 cards because you will see you've got so much in here. Incidentally, that price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying with this one. In fact, let's get the price down while we look at everything else that we've got. So if you've already shopped for this, if you've got it into your basket, you've already checked your baskets out, well, don't worry, you'll be paying that lowest price along with everybody else. So we've got our bases.
Yes.
But if we drop down to the front, we've almost got like card fronts.
This is
card, not
well,
not
this
fronts,
is
it's
this
the
is
front
your
and back.
adorable, scoreable A4 card stock, which you can then put your base layer onto.
Yep.
We can cut it, you know, it's A4, but we're not going to make a whole card out of it. We're making this go further.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then we've got half down there and we've got half at the top.
Wonderful.
And again, look, there it is.
And again, these are echoing those designs that we saw with the
Absolutely.
bases. So, yeah, lovely content with those.
So then we come to this section here, where these are the sheets of your decoupage decollage elements.
So I can see we've kind of got like you say, those die-cut elements.
Yeah.
Some of them have got foiling on as well.
They're all foiled, Hayley, all foiled. What we call like accent foiling.
Okay.
So you've got like hints of it. But this is only part of it, because you've got another whole set of this.
Well, this is it. What we've done is we've
just shown
taken
you
one of each, so you're getting double what we're looking at
The same as
here.
everything, yeah.
Love it.
So these you can see, Hunkydory fill this completely as much as they can. And I love that, because it means that sometimes you will get two of the same size, which means we can stretch
a
bit further. I love a twofer.
I love a twofer.
So, you know, we're going to start off by showing you how Hunkydory had planned it, and then we go on in like, okay, let's mix this up.
Let's play around with it.
You know,
I love
mix
it.
up.
So we've taken care of the outside of our cards. We're yet to look at the little book that comes with it, but then we've also got inserts as well.
Matching inserts, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
All
so
these
I always said it takes your card to the next level by putting an insert in. And the inserts are uncoated A4, so it means you can cut to an 8-inch, you can have it folded in half and have an A5. But it also means, because it's uncoated, you can run it through your printer. Yes. You can add elements to it. You can...
simply stamp a sentiment on there?
Yeah, you can ink it if you want to.
Love it.
So you've got those. And then, finally, last but never least...
Absolutely, your little book. And my goodness, this is where you're going to see all of that gorgeous artwork coming through. So we've got pages in here that are almost like cards in their own right.
They are. This is a very, very economical way of when you want to do cards for charity, because you've got 6, you can make little... you've got 6 pictures on, you can make little sets.
So they're not die cut, but because you're getting multiples, you can kind of make your own decoupage layers within there. Got you? Yeah, love it.
But what is even better is you've got all these designs, but you've got more.
Yes, yeah.
You've got extra.
Absolutely.
In there.
Love it. So you're going to get your little book in there. How many pages have we got within the little book?
120.
So if you're just using those on the front of your A6 cards, that's 120 cards that you're making from that one book.
Yeah.
Now, it won't surprise you, it's always a popular item by itself as well, and they are available, so if you do want to go for an extra book, then you can do, but you are going to get one within the ultimate bundle that we are sharing with you. And this is what we're going to see Pauline demonstrating with in a little while. Gosh, I'm still going with these.
Oh, there's so much. It's jam-packed full. And again, as I say, you've got the elements that are in here, but you've got so much more extra in there.
Absolutely. And Pauline is going to show us how we can maximise what you have got. Whoops-a-daisy, nearly knocked the lot down. So you've got your little book in there, 120 pages in there, loads and loads of creativity, but then you've got everything else in there as well. As you can see, it's a bumper bundle on your screen. Charlotte has popped the details of the book on the side there as well. So if you do want to shop for an extra one of those, then you can do. Obviously, the best way for you to get hold of everything and get that lower price is to go for the big bundle. We have got a two-way split with it as well, which makes it an even better way for you to get hold of it. I mean, what's not to love about that bundle? £44.97. There is a lot of content in there, a lot of creativity, and we are getting very, very busy.
Our decollage is one of the most sought-after collections, and people wait for the Christmas one. We only bring them out certain times of the year, and of course this is the spring one, and we're all ready, aren't we? We're all ready.
The sizes of them. I mean, straight away they're filling a card front, so making it very easy as a novice crafter.
So what we've got here is the completed base layer with all the layers on it, and sometimes you'll get 8 or 9 layers.
Wow!
And it just, I think anybody with sight issues, and they can feel this, it's really nice for them.
I mean, these make fabulous little kind
of
going in frames and things.
There's nothing more spring-like that's a bunch of daffodils.
Absolutely, absolutely. But equally so, you don't have to use things in their entirety. I mean,
gosh, no.
You've got one of those where you've only got kind of the base layer and the layer above it.
But you can make with the rest and the backing card, you can make a card, and that can be the tag to go with on the present.
Yeah. Covered for Easter as well in there, which is a fabulous idea.
I love that one.
Yeah, that's really cute, isn't it? It's the eyelashes I was looking
Yeah.
over there. The artwork is phenomenal.
Yeah.
And also as well, the kind of artwork that we love to see for our card making.
yeah.
I mean, look at those.
I mean,
classics.
Sunday afternoon, trip out to the pub.
Oh, I love it.
Looking at all the posh cars in the car park.
Absolutely, I love it. Now, this is a nice one as well. Now, this has been done, but you've kind of decided on the layers yourself.
Right, so this one has been done from the little book.
Okay.
So let me see who's done it. Emma. What Emma's done is used nesting dies with the rounded corners, and she has what we call pyramage.
Okay.
So she's layered up. So she's cut it several times and gone smaller each time, and that's just like the little book. Now, if you did 3 layers, you can do that twice because you've got 6 pages.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant idea. I love it. Or maybe you're going to take certain elements. Maybe you're going to take that base layer, but then use elements from the other pieces and use them in whatever way you want.
Yeah, it's just so lovely. I love the teapot, the teacup.
The teacup, I have to say, that is very, very
And I'm going to do that in full glory on the first demo.
Wonderful. Well, in that case, I will hang on to that one and let you get ready.
Okie dokie.
Off we go. Ready. But you've got so many different variations. So I was showing you some of the toppers there, maybe. When you start adding in things like your adorable scoreable or using those fabulous kind of card bases that you've got within your bundle as well, just maximises the usability. And that's what Hunkydory are all about, making sure you are getting the most for your crafty pennies. And that's exactly what you are getting with this bundle. Now, if it's the first time that you've ever shopped for one of these bundles, well, don't worry. Pauline will be taking you through everything that you need to know. But if you've got any questions that you want to ask, of course, you can message into the studio, either through the website or you can email us, studio@hobbymaker.com, if you do want to email us. And we can get those, is it .com or is it .co.uk? Oh, is it .co? Oh, yeah, try both. I think it is, I think it's changed. It is co.uk. Oh, I don't know. But yeah, message us on the website. Pauline, what's the plan?
Right, okay. So what I've done, I've sorted out the base layer, the matching insert.
Lovely.
The cardstock. So you can see that corner there goes perfect.
Nice.
And then something else that will be coming up, the adorable scoreable in the spring collection.
Oh, okay.
So I picked this one because the green goes beautifully with that. So all I've done is scored that across the middle, and we're going to use it as a tent fold. If you're not sure of the expression tent fold, it stands like a tent.
Perfect.
Okay, rather than portrait, we have it landscape.
I love it.
Okay, so first of all, I like to put the insert in first because I know it's it, and then if I've got any wet glue or anything, it doesn't disturb anything.
Okay.
So what we're going to do, when you've got a tent fold, like my trick is I just put one line of glue.
Okay.
But when you've got a tent fold, if you don't glue the whole thing down, when it's standing, it tends to flip forward and just hang.
Oh, I see, okay.
So, you see, I've trimmed that to fit nicely.
You're gonna put that
so
down
I'm going to glue
completely.
all the way round.
One thing I very quickly will mention, details are up on your screen, obviously, for the bundle, but because Hunkydory shipped internationally, if you are watching from America, again, they're one of the companies that we can ship right the way out to you for your $14.95. So if you shopped earlier on, maybe in the Tonic show, even though Hunkydory are a different company, you can still shop internationally with them, so it's worth knowing.
Right, so I've trimmed up my layer so that I've got a little bit of the green border.
Okay.
It makes everything pop.
Lovely.
Because you can see there, if I moved it to the edge and you've just got the pink, it's not as inviting.
I like the separation, yeah.
Yeah, so that's great. So we're going to glue that on. Okay.
Wonderful.
I'm going to pop that on like so. And then we come to, I'll move that to one side, and we'll come to, this is the part where the base layer was in.
So
and
that was originally the A4 sheet?
Only A4 sheet because it's got 2 designs on it.
Okay, fair enough.
All right?
Yeah.
So you just cut the one you
down the
want
middle.
off. And then all these 4 corners, they pop out as well. You've got a border strip, you've got a small strip, and you've got 2 greetings. So we'll pop that out, and I've popped the 4 corners out. So I'm just going to get those ready there.
Lovely.
Okay. So then we start with our decoupage. So when you've popped out from the sheet, if you put them together, see, I've got some that I've taken the back off already and popped them on the back. I hadn't got an empty one, but it means I can just peel them off.
Well, that's clever.
When you demo in, it saves you so much time.
Doesn't it?
But I ran out. So I've usually got heaps of them, but I ran out. So what you need to do is look, because there'll be, you can see here, there's a tiny bit more flour on that one than there is on that one. But if you put one on top of the other, you can see, so you know that that one's coming first. Okay? Now, I've gone very limited on here with my pads for quickness.
I love it. Don't forget, if you do need things like your foam pads, we've got an abundance of them, not only on the Hunkydory brand section, but also we've got them actually attached to the show as well, so you don't have to go anywhere. Just scan that QR code on your screen and you'll find them all.
Now, if you struggle, you can hold them with tweezers, but you've got this layer at the bottom, so you know that that is going to go exactly there. Okay? The next one. Okay. Take that one off, and we go in with this one. But you can see how already I could do so much more with these. With just, so when I get to one like this one here, right, I don't want to use this one. I want to keep it.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
But ordinarily, you would put that layer on as well. But I'm going to show you what I'm going to do with that after.
Okay.
Okay.
Exciting.
So then we go for the next one, which is, you think, well, yes, that one is going to go on there with that one behind. So always check, you know. It's
just make sure that the smaller layer goes on top.
Yeah.
So each time the layers are getting smaller and smaller.
You can put them in a row.
Yeah, yeah.
So there we go. So the next one is this here. I love the colours in this. The pink is beautiful. And I love, I just want to keep saying anemone. Do, 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 do.
Anemone, yeah.
They're all, yeah. Got Charlotte on it now.
Oh,
right, okay, so the next one. And always find a point, that an identification point that you know. Right, so then we come down to these ones here. So we can see that that's the next biggest one. So I'm just going to peel that off there. See, the back's off already, so I can work quicker now. Okay, next one. And they build up. Now, this is something, you can prep all these. You can have them on a tray. You can put them in an envelope with the backs on. Or you can put them onto, as I've done here. I save those when they're empty. And you can see there, everything, there's a registration point for everything. So this one here is this one here. Sometimes you have to hover. I've got lights shining on this, so we're all right. We're okay. Okay, and then this
a lot of depth with them as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
But if you want them to be that deep.
Yep, and then this one is going on here.
My goodness, we're busy.
That one there. And then we've got the half one, which comes at the, is it at the top? Yeah, there we go.
Lovely.
Okay. So we've got all our pieces on there. And if I turn that to the side, you can see the layers there.
Oh, my goodness.
And the depth of it. Now, I've only used the 2mm pads, but we have the 4mm. So if you think you'd like a much deeper, then, you know, go for it. Right, now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my tape runner this time.
Lovely.
And we're just going to pop a corner. Now, these corners are the same, so I don't have to worry about which one's right and which one's left.
Okay, okay. Oh, that's always useful as well, isn't it? Yeah.
So we'll pop those on. But sometimes they're different sizes, so just check.
Fair enough.
They're not all square. Sometimes we get different shapes. And we're going to pop that one there. And already that's added a lot more interest to the card. Okay, and then this one's going up on the green. Up on Oh, a little bit higher. I can't see. I've had new glasses and I can't see. There we go. Right. Now, again, this is your choice. You can also put pads on the back of there if you want.
Yeah.
But what I'm going to do is bring it over to this side, and I'm not going to put pads on. Okay.
Oh, a bit of ribbon.
We've got some ribbon on the show as well.
Beautiful.
So we're going to bring that in a minute.
I was a bit distracted earlier on looking at that ribbon. It's gorgeous, that bundle.
We do have beauty, and all the colours will go beautifully. So we're going to pop that on there, okay? And then this one, I don't want that scoopy bit there.
Oh, is that the one that you saved?
Yeah.
Ah.
So I'm going to take my scissors and I am going to cut. See, ordinarily this would be one of your layers.
Okay.
But you can coat without it.
Pauline, we can't quite see where you're cutting.
Oh,
which bit are you cutting?
there
off?
we go.
Oh, I got you, yeah.
Okay. There we go. So we cut that off. And then we pop this one down here like so. Okay? And then we've got here, hope your day is absolutely terrific.
Oh, I like that.
Now, what I'm going to do is I like that, and you'd be sport to where to put that one on there.
Yeah.
So I've put pads on, but you don't have to. But I'm going to put that.
That's a nice idea.
On,
I like
on the inside. And then I'm going to take, keep losing my ribbon. I'm going to take Warm Wishes.
We've been very generous on this card. You're using all the bits, Pauline.
I know. And this one we're going to put pads on again.
This is obviously going to somebody special because some of them
I mean, this would make a nice Mother's Day card.
Actually, yes, you're right, it would.
Right. Or an afternoon tea invitation.
Yes. Do like that. Do like an afternoon tea, I must admit.
Yep. So then this one, Warm Wishes, I'm going to pop up there like so. And then I'm going to make a nice little bow.
Oh,
so
cute.
Some people do bunny ears. I just do it like I was tying a shoelace. And then we'll bring that down, hold the centre, bring those down. You don't want to overpower. Okay. Then pull it tight, but then if it's still too big, just bring it down again. We only want a tiny one.
Okay.
You will obviously go further down and make a better... there we go. Okay.
Lovely.
Now, use a glue dot. Don't use your wet glue, or use this. So I'm going to put this right on the top of there.
Perfect.
Okay, so I'm using a little bit of glue from my tape runner, and we're going to pop that on there like a little sign.
Incidentally, that ribbon bundle, if you want to add that ribbon bundle in, you're actually getting 10 different colourways, 2 metres of each of them, giving you 20 metres in total. And I think you can agree from looking at this beautiful card that Pauline has created, you don't need a lot of that ribbon, so that 20 metres is going to go a long, long way. That is a beautiful card.
I've just done what it says on the tin, really.
Yes.
Just followed the layers.
Yes, yeah.
Leaving one out because I can.
Yeah.
And just everything is there for you to use.
Yeah, because if you're not confident, then just literally make it as it is. But as Pauline said, that you'll start thinking about, oh, well, what if I do this? What if I do that? Well, you're perfectly within your rights to do so because you are the crafter, you are the creator, you are the designer when it comes to your makes. So it is up to you exactly how you put it together. But the thing is, you've got loads of choice. That's the thing. You need to have plenty of choice to give you all of those options. That's what you're getting in this ultimate bundle. So as we look at everything that you are getting, you're actually looking at half of what you are actually receiving. So each one of those A4 sheets that you're looking at, whether it's a die cut element, whether it's a foiled element, whether it's an insert, whether it's one of the bases, whether it's one of your card blanks, you will get double the quantity. You'll get one of the fabulous little books, and I will show you the little book in a few moments, because the little book will give you 6 repeats of each of the artwork that you've got in there. You've got 20 different designs. So that gives you 120 base sheets potentially to just make an instant topper. You don't have to mat and layer them, but because you've got 6 repeats, you could do some fabulous kind of little elements for things like your pyramage in there. Beauty is, if you're going for the big bundle, you're going to get the big discount, but you will also get the ability to spread the cost over 2 payments. And don't forget, within the bundle, you're also getting the little book as well. These are usually $9.99 in their own right, and you can shop for these if you're wanting to as well. And we're going to go through everything individually, but if you are going for the big bundle, then you will get one of these included with all of those 20 different pieces of artwork in there ready for you to get hold of. Absolutely beautiful. Now, if you want to go for an extra book, we do regularly find that this is what a lot of you will do. You'll go for the big bundle, but you'll go for an extra book. Oh, you've already found them, you canny crafters. So, yeah, if you want an extra book, details are now on your screen. You do get one within the bundle, but can I suggest that you do go for an extra one? Or maybe you can't stretch for the big bundle. Maybe you're kind of choosing elements of your own. Well, by all means, the little book might be something that kind of features in there. I do feel it's almost like we should have trading standards in, because there's nothing little about that book. There's loads in there.
The big little book.
Yes, the big little book. There you go. Retitled.
Most of our customers buy 2.
Yes, yeah.
Because they use the one, but the other one is on the shelf to stroke occasionally.
That's a good point. And they're classic styles. I mean, you're looking at inspiration here, obviously using the big bundle, but you could take inspiration from these and kind of cut your own layers, because you've got 6 repeats within each one of those. So, yeah, lovely way to shop as well. Now, if you want more of the inserts, because if you're making more of your cards, then you potentially will want those. The inserts we saw on the stand just a few moments ago, and I think I might have those here as well. I have. Shall I show? Making the camera move everywhere, and I've got it all here. That's naughty, isn't it? So the inserts. Now, the inserts are echoing the beautiful artwork that we saw. So for each one of those sheets that we saw within the little book, you're going to see an insert that's going to kind of work alongside. In fact, you're going to get 2 of those, aren't you?
Yeah.
Lovely kind of a toned version. So nothing
I like to call it a muted version.
That's a good way of putting it.
Or a soft focus.
Absolutely. You're going to get 2 of each of these 12 designs that I'm sharing with you. So beautiful quality. And as you said earlier, Pauline, you can actually stamp or print on these.
You can,
well,
yeah, quite easily. Yeah.
Do like those.
But, you know, really personalise it. You might have your own poem you want to
That's a nice
type
idea,
in there.
Yeah. There was a young crafter from... No, not that kind of poem. But also, as well, I suppose you could put these on the front if you wanted to. It doesn't have
We've
to be on
always
the
said that. And also, if you use some acetate and put an acetate layer over the top as well.
Nice idea.
You know, yeah.
Very economical price with these ones, $7.99. You're going to get all of those gorgeous pieces, 2 repeats of each of those as your inserts, but absolutely brilliant if you're wanting to shop for those. So let's go for the next element, which is proven to be very, very popular, and that is the decal art. Now, is that the right one that I've got there, Pauline?
That's your base layers, yes.
Those are your base layers.
See, that gives you all the designs.
So is that the one that we've got on the screen? Let's have a little look. We'll go through it because you've got the artwork anyway. So I think you're getting both of those within the bundle that's on the screen. Yes, that makes sense.
Because you need
you
those
need your base
layers.
and then those top layers.
And do you get the
hard
cardstock
bases
as well?
Okay. Yep, you do. So there's 3 kind of elements in this one, isn't
Just
it? Yeah.
confuse them, but yes, you do.
It doesn't take a lot to confuse me, Pauline, I am not going to lie. So you've got these, now these are all kind of like your base layers. So if you wanted to, you could just use these by themselves.
You can, yeah.
Yeah, but equally so. They are the same size as the decoupage elements that we saw. Pauline was working with this one. This is where she was explaining. She literally just cut it down the centre to turn it into your 2 A5 pieces. But you're going to get 2 card bases on each one of those, as you can see. But every little area
So
is
they're
filled
toppers in their own right.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of the... It's like the one we've just done. You've got that scallop bit that fitted on.
Yeah.
But there's some layers in them that haven't got that, that you can then utilise on their own.
Absolutely.
To make everything go further.
And then as you look here, we've got the little wellies. Well, also within the details on your screen, you'll get the additional layers of the wellies, which are all exactly the same size. So if you wanted to do things like your decoupage, then you will build those up on top. And you can see they're alongside them, they're perfect size that you're going to use with the bases as well. But do bear in mind, I mean, what you're shopping for and the price that you're paying. So the bundle that we're looking at on the screen at the moment, or the bundle with the details that I'm going through, you're going to get all of these components, the base layers, the decoupage layers, and your card bases as well. But do bear in mind, for that extra tenner, you're getting everything else within the big bundle. So I'd be careful about just shopping for smaller elements, thinking you're saving pennies. yeah, you might not be paying out as much as you'd planned to, but if you consider the price of this with the little book, and then you're getting the inserts as a bit of a bonus because it's only an extra tenner, which is what you'd be paying for that book alongside it. And I know lots of you will be going for exactly that, but just to bring it to your attention, do consider that big bundle, because in the big bundle you will also get those bases as well, and that's what we've got here. The bases that will work with the decoupage, that will work with the little books, that will work with Pauline's demo that we saw earlier on, if you fancy recreating that. But lots of gorgeous artwork, lots of beautiful springtime themes that you're going to be able to work with in loads and loads of different ways. Now, Annie's watching and joining us this afternoon.
Hi,
oh, she's had one of those days today. Oh dear, overspent a little bit, I know. What's it? I'm having a battle not to spend more. My finger's broken. Oh no. You can't get it off the button. Oh, I see.
Oh.
Fair enough. I will take that as a reason. Yeah, I think that's
I like
fair
that
enough.
excuse.
I like that one, yeah. It got stuck. Yeah. I'm with you. I'll back you up on that one, don't worry. Now we're going to head back over and see Pauline, because obviously you showed us how we can put the card together in its traditional way.
Yeah.
But what about if we want to do something a bit different?
Okay, well, this time we're going to incorporate the little book.
Oh, okay.
And some of the elements on the sheet, not the base layer.
Okay.
Base layer can be on another card.
But that's an extra card.
So
then.
what I've done is I've trimmed up a piece of backing card. I've left the piece that has got all the decoration with the gnomes. That can go on another card.
Okay.
I've got the insert with the gnomes on, and I've got two pieces of the Adorable Scoreable in the blue. One piece is 7 inches square, and the other is 7 by 7.5. And I'm going to score, because we're making our card out of this. I wanted a blue 7 by 7 card.
Yeah.
I haven't got one, I've only got white, so I'm going to make one.
Okay.
So score at 1/2 inch on the 7.5 side. From the middle, you score out. And I'm just going to, I forgot to get my tape out.
That's okay.
Let's go and get my tape out, because I like to use red line tape. What I'm going to do, they're stuck together. So I'm going to use two pieces of this. So I like to have my fold on the inside, you know, where your workings are.
Yeah.
Because when you've got an insert, you can cover that up anyway. So let's put 2 rows of this on, because this is the very thin one. Okay. And then we'll put another one on. And I like to use Adorable Scoreable for my main card sometimes, especially when you want a colour match. And these colour match beautifully. So put my mat back on to work on. And then we're going to take off the tape cover.
Lovely.
There we go. And then take the other piece, which we know is 8 inch square, and I'm going to offer it up right to the edge there. Some people put the join on the outside. As I say, I like to put it on the inside. And then when you open it, you've got that there, but we've got our insert, and we can glue that insert, and it covers up all your workings.
I love it. Now, there is a bundle of Adorable Scoreable, which I think you've taken your card from, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
So, yeah, if you do want the complimentary kind of springtime colours, Charlotte's going to pop the details up so you can get hold of this. I'll probably show you it in a bit more detail a little bit, but just $9.99 for all those gorgeous springtime colours, as you can see there.
So I've stuck it all the way down, because then it covers up my workings.
Okay.
Now I'm going to bring something else in.
Ooh.
We have matching mirror for this collection.
Gorgeous.
And I just thought that green is going to go so beautifully on there.
Nice, yeah, I like what you've done.
So we're going to stick the green. Look at that. That's proper emerald green. That's proper gnome green. Okay.
I love that gnome green.
Yeah. So we'll pop that on first.
Wonderful. If you're wanting the mirror card bundle, we can help you with that as well. You're going to get 16 sheets, gorgeous colours. You've got 8 colours and there's 2 repeats of each of them, and they're all A4 in size. So, yeah, loads of gorgeous mirror card, which we love as well. And don't forget, Hunkydory are the only company that can actually entitle their card mirror card, because they're the people that invented it.
Yep.
So there you go, £8.99.
Now, I did get a tiny bit of glue, wet glue on there. Let it dry, and then you can use, don't do it when it's wet, the Hunkydory.
Oh, the £3.99 eraser. Yeah.
The glue eraser.
Yeah, I don't think we've got it on the show, but you will find it.
It'll be on the
It'll be in the
website.
brand section.
Yeah, so this is it. So once it's dry, you can then, and then it's gone. Okay?
Perfect.
Right. Because I'm always doing a little bit when I got the mirror. Right, a little book page. Now you've got the gnomes in a couple of different, I think you've got one vertical and this one. So some mirror again, and this one's going on here. So let's pop this on. I'll try and be a bit more lenient with the glue, because you really don't need a lot.
Well, the thing is, this glue is brilliant because it's going onto mirror card now. It's going for your adorable, scoreable paper. It doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah, I adore it. Absolutely adore it. Right, and that is going flat on there. The colours are so bright and vibrant on this.
They're proper happy colours,
it's
aren't they?
really lovely. We say, no, we never tire of gnomes, do we?
Oh,
right, so that's going on there. When I trimmed this card up, I trimmed a bit off the bottom and I trimmed a bit off the top, so that I could still get enough elements showing on there.
Okay.
Right, so now I'm going to bring in the sheet, and you can see the only ones I've used is this one here. Okay.
Yeah.
This one here. Oh, it's upside down flower with the mushroom. Look like a pot there. Another one here, and that one. So all of those are still available to use on another card.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I might use another flower. Don't know yet. We've got to put it together. Now, we've got the two gnomes sitting there. So this one, I put pads on. Okay. This is where I will suggest you need a lot of pads. You need a lot of different sizes.
Well, I've got a fabulous little board which I'll share with everybody, because there's loads of different kind of foam pads available.
So he's going in the middle, down at the front there.
Nice.
Okay. I just think it looks fab. I'm a bit biased with this one. You think, we can't do another gnome, and then we do. Right, so this one is going to be a flower with the mushroom there. We've got a flower with a bit missing, so we're going to hide it by popping it under there, so it looks like a full one.
Nice.
And then we've got this one here. Okay. Now, what I didn't do was get the base layer out where the sentiments are on. So this one's coming down here like so. Okay. Okay, I think I'm going to have one more, I think.
Because you can.
Because I can, yeah. I'm going for this one here. Okay, so let's... Now, this is a great thing. Look, you've got what we call a landlock bit there. Sometimes from the front you can't tell. Okay. When you turn it over, you can see.
Oh, I see.
And then you just pop that out. Okay.
There it goes.
And we'll put a little pad on that one. There.
That's why you need the different sizes, isn't it? Because some are smaller pieces than others, yes.
Okay, and this one is going to go right way up, down here like so. And apart from a greeting on there, which I didn't get out, there we have, and all we've used is that couple of little bits from there and a sheet out of the little book.
I love
it. You know what I've done? I've put the insert on upside down. Okay, so I'm just going to see if I can peel it off. That was turning my card around.
Oh, I see.
See, I've got a little bit of wiggle room.
Right.
So I'm going to turn it round, and quickly, you can always re-stick.
You know what, Pauline? I didn't even notice that.
I could see it on the inside, and I'm thinking, why is he doing a handstand?
Well, I hear that gnomes are very partial to
handstands. I think the colours on that are just gorgeous.
Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. I love it. So there you go. Again, utilising elements from the Ultimate Collection, which the details are up on your screen. But equally, you might have shopped for the little book, $9.99, if you wanted to go for that, or it might have been that you've gone for the bases. But don't forget, if you're going for the bases with the book, an extra tenner, you're looking at the whole lot. So, yeah. makes worth going for those as well. So yeah, do make sure you're adding those in. Charlotte, sorry, did you say you want to have another look at the little book? Yeah. So if you do want to go for an extra little book, I'm going to give you the details anyway, because you'll have so many components left over that it's useful to have this, because it means that you're making those little kind of scraps, those little bits that are left over, into actual cards, because you've got the little book alongside it. So you will get one of these in the big bundle, but for just $9.99, and it's definitely worth going for. You're going to get all of that artwork feature in there. And to be honest, most people do that anyway, don't they, Pauline? Yeah, add an extra one in.
Especially, there's so many people make charity cards, and we're eternally grateful for those that do.
Yeah. So
this is really a cost-effective way of doing it. But I think having the 6, a little bit of matting and layering, even if it's an A6 card, still think about the matting and layering, especially with the Miri and the Adorable Scoreable, because it's going to take it. It's going to put more money value on your card.
More bang for your buck.
Absolutely. So you know, by doing that, you can really utilise that book for charity.
Yeah, and if you were just simply taking these and put them onto an A6 card, there you go, you've got 120
Make a little
of those
box
in there, yeah.
And put a set of them.
Well, this is the thing, I think you could very easily, because you've got 20 designs in there, you could make just 5 designs and make 5 little cards with the little envelopes, a little bit of ribbon around them, and there you go, that's something that you can actually give to the charity shop to sell as a little bundle.
I think with the spring ones, you've got Easter, you've got Valentine's, you've got Mother's Day, spring weddings, you know, all of those. So it's a really great selection to go for.
Nice selection. Now, we've had 2 demos with Pauline so far. We've got another one
we've
got
2.
Perfect. Oh, try and squeeze them in. Now, before we do that, though, I must tell you about some of the other bits and pieces that we've got. So the Adorable Scoreable. This is the perfect way for you to eke out any of those components that you've got in your bundle, because this could be your card base, or if you're a very frugal crafter like me, it could be that you're using these as your mats and layers and you're utilising your white card bases. But you're going to get all of these gorgeous colours, 24 sheets in total, 2 repeats of each of the 12 colours, which is giving you lots and lots of scope. And of course, don't forget, this is the kind of cardstock that we see time and time again from Hunkydory with foiling and all sorts. 300 GSM, so it's brilliant for your card base. Oh, sorry, 350 GSM. Brilliant for your card base. It's wonderful for your boxes and things like that. And because you're getting 2 repeats of all of the colours, a lovely one to go for alongside the bundle that we've been chatting about. So I'm not going to go through all the colours. I think we're about halfway through there. But if you do want to get hold of those, you're just looking at an extra $9.99, which is definitely worth going for. Something else, again, to allow you to eke out your bundle is the mirror card. And you love the mirror card that Hunkydory bring to us. They're just so brilliant. They bring it in so many different formats. On this occasion, we've got A4, and with that gorgeous finish that we've got. Can we get Alex? I'm rubbish at doing this. Absolutely rubbish at doing it. Alex looks like he's about to take off. He's waving his arm so much, and nothing is happening. Is it there? Oh, there.
Hayley, I've put lipstick on looking in there before now.
Have you really? I love it. Brilliant. But the finish is incredible. Got 8 colours, 2 repeats of each one of those. And this time we're looking at 220 GSM. And it's beautiful to use mats and layers. If you're wanting to kind of cut the centre out, then you can do if you wanted to. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. I mean, look at that. Look at that.
And those colours have been picked to go with this collection.
That's the one we needed for Alex. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Go for it, Alex. No, sorry. You need to get longer arms. Bless him. Ribbon. I must tell you about the ribbon as well. The ribbon is beautiful. It's a gorgeous satin finish. And you've got 20 metres here. You've got 2 metres of each of the 10 different colours. And they're absolutely perfect for springtime. You've got deeper tones in, they're gorgeous yellows and greens in there, lovely kind of vintage pinks in there as well. Absolutely beautiful. Really just make a difference, doesn't it? Just a little bow added to something.
Especially, I think, I don't know whether she still does, but Natalie used to have the job of going and picking the ribbon to go with collections.
Oh, did she? Yeah. Oh, that's a good job.
She might have delegated to someone now, but I know she used to pick them all out by hand.
Beautiful. She's done a good job of these ones if she did these, and if she didn't, then it was somebody else who did a jolly good job. £9.99. Look at all of that. Brilliant. And don't forget, just very, very quickly, I know Pauline did touch on the fact of the different foam pads. These are the different selection of foam pads that we've got for you now. We've just kind of we've got a little selection of them. But to be fair, I mean, it doesn't matter which ones we bring up on the screen. You use all of them, really, don't you?
Yeah, I find the circles are very useful for your little sentiments.
Yes, yeah, good idea, yes, yeah. And you've got small pads. So the small pads, will they be the little tiny squares that we've got?
Those are the tiny ones.
Tiny, really tiny. Yeah, do check them out on the website. We've got a little bit of all sorts on here, but they've each got their own individual item numbers. And when you shop for them, you can see them on the website. We've also got some of the darker tone ones as well. So if you are working with your darker cardstock, then we have got those available as well. We don't always have them on the show, but sometimes you can see the bright ones, can't you, with those darker layers. So yeah, they're all there on the website, and Charlotte has been sharing some of the details with you on the screen. So go and check them all out on the website. But demo time.
Right.
What we've got
okay. I've been a naughty girl.
Oh, Pauline.
From the previous show, I bought back one of the card fronts. Okay.
Oh,
and then that was from 4 o'clock.
Okay.
Okay. Which
I love the way you
selling
did that,
like
4 o'clock.
hotcakes again.
With your hands.
Yeah. It's Sunday evening. I've no idea where I am. Right. Okay. This was the cardstock.
Okay.
With the bunny on.
Cute.
And I've cut that piece, and I've cut that piece, and that piece is going to fit within there. Okay. Now, I will mention as well, because of doing this, we do the nesting dies, and then we do the the clear acetate bubble things.
Oh, that will fit in them.
They're called something.
Blisters?
Something like that. We don't call them that, but yeah, clear acetate card.
Bubbly things.
Bubbly things. Okay, but I'm not using them because I don't need to.
So
I've already got prepared an A4 card. This is one of the creamy colours. And then I've folded. And what I've done is trimmed a minute bit off. So that, because I like it just to fit within.
Okay.
Instead of butted up. So I want it to open that side. So all I'm going to do is put my glue down the fold. Because when I've had dealings with the printing trade for hundreds of years now, and what it is when you open
Slight exaggeration.
I know I'm only 26.
Hundreds of years.
You can't have your 70th birthday, tell everybody, and then try and be 26. But what it is you then look how more expensive that looks when you've got that free fold.
Yeah, classic, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, and also if you get a card, especially if you've scored it wrong, and you've got a little bit of a lip, that lip goes on the front. It helps. It's supposed to be there.
Yes, yeah.
It's more expensive. You'll know with your wedding invitations.
Absolutely.
And you just can lift it better. Right. So then this one is going all the way on the front there.
See, that's a lovely kind of backdrop, whether you're using the other toppers or not. I mean, it's gorgeous.
So that cream just goes in with that, and you've got beautiful shading on this. So there we go on there. And then this one, I've put pads on the back.
Okay.
And we're going to take those off. Now, we haven't mentioned them, but the 4mm pads. So you've got the rectangles, you've got the strips, but they are the chunky monkeys. They're the double...
double thickness.
Double depth.
Double depth.
Okay. Because I wanted a little bit more depth on this one.
It gives you the extra height. So whereas in the past we sometimes say, take 2mm and kind of layer them one on top of the other, it's doing it automatically for you.
So with this one, I'm not using the base layer at all. So all that on there is for another
like an
card.
Extra card, isn't it?
Yeah. So they're the same top and bottom. So all you need to do, doesn't even matter if it's straight, as long, because you can always trim bits off, but I want to get that as much of that bit
that's a lovely
as possible. Okay. And then we can pop that on. Now I'm going to use glue. We've got a little bit of sticky, and then the rest will be glued.
Wonderful. Charlotte's been kind enough to find those details from the earlier show as well. So if you like the idea of getting those wonderful frames, which all work beautifully with today's collection, then the details are up on your screen as well.
Okay. I don't think there can be that many left.
There probably isn't. No,
really well.
No, there's only a handful, yeah.
So you can imagine how many cards you can make now, because all you've done is a bit of backing card. So then I'm not using those because they are bigger, and we've covered part of that up. So I've gone for a layer that's further in. Okay.
Oh, those have sold out now. Well done to everybody who got
We
hold
had a
of those.
bundle of the gold and the silver, but then you could buy them individually, gold or silver.
Oh, I think the silver might be available. So, yeah, if you're wanting just the silver by themselves, we've got the detail. I've actually found something else, which I'm not quite sure is what I've got here, but I'll have a little look at them in a minute. So there you go, the silver version, because the other bundle was silver and gold, so you kind of got half of them for $9.99. So it's worth going for these anyway, isn't it?
So I've put the first layer on, and then I'm going with, I love this one. I love hares, so anything with a bunny is lovely.
Adorable.
Right,
The
and then
artwork's amazing.
We've got our eggs, and you've still got so many ready to use on your other cards. We've got Bunny's head. And I love that saying, some bunny loves me.
Oh.
And then
Everybody loves you.
Oh, Hayley. Right. I cause chaos, I know I do.
That's why we love you.
Right, and then this one is here. I am a wrecking ball, I'll own up to it. And then we have, I'm a nightmare. And then I don't think it matters if I've got that the right way round. So you've got so much left. And then I'm just going to pinch a sentiment. Sending love to some bunny special.
Oh.
We'll have that one because I like it. And then we're going to put a strip on there. You can see why you need so many, but don't throw your waste away. That's what you stick all your decoupage to.
Top tip that was, definitely.
Oh, it's made my life so much easier, Hayley,
yeah.
for demoing. Otherwise, I only get one demo done because I have to get a presenter to help take all the pads off. Right, and then that is going to go across the bottom there. And there we have. And so much left over for another card.
Oh, Pauline, that's gorgeous.
My other one was the ducklings.
Oh,
and we were going to have, I'm going the wrong way, we were going to have more ducklings.
Oh, I love them. So cute, so cute. Pauline, come and join me.
Okie dokie.
Because we've not got very many minutes left on the show, so...
That's gone so quickly.
Hasn't it? But what a fabulous bundle. I mean, for anybody that's never actually shopped from Hunkydory products before, I mean, what would you say? I mean, bundles are perfect way to do it. Yeah.
You've got a little bit of everything in there, and they're all genuinely useful designs in there for lots of different occasions. And you're going to have so much fun.
Absolutely, yeah.
And just follow, largest goes down first, keep coming up, and you'll be fine.
And don't forget, go and follow Hunkydory on social media. You see loads of demos, loads of finished samples, and there's loads to look at if you are needing that inspiration. But of course, you can go back on the shows as well. If you have just joined us, you can watch today's show going back up 7 days on the website. But if you've left it a little bit longer than that, then just go onto YouTube and you'll be able to go back to the depths of time. Depths of time, you're going back there. But there's one more thing that I must share with you that I forgot to share with you earlier on. And I have to say, Pauline, these are a brilliant idea.
They're fabulous. Do you know what I love about these, Hayley? Is that you can make them with a stand on. You get the stand. Yeah. You get them in gold and silver. You can get square and you can get the rectangle. But also, if you make 2 of these up, right, with a piece of card, you can join them together and make a little book with some ribbon in, and you make a little thing. But they can be. We haven't got the boxes, have we? We do boxes to go with these that you can put them in. Okay. These are the frames, but you get on.
So you're going to get your bases, which kind of they all score and fold and kind of pop in together.
And then you get one of these, and that there is your stand.
It's a bit like the back of the photo.
You get the greetings, and then that pops out, and that is what
sits on
the front there. So when you're doing you're gluing. That frame hides all the doobies.
I love it.
So you cover up anything that you go wrong on.
I love it. And as you can see there, you're getting loads for your $16.98, and you've got loads of foil in there, brilliant quality. And it was just something I noticed that I hadn't mentioned, so there you go. If you're wanting to get hold of those, you can do.
They make lovely
gorgeous.
to keep as a like a picture that stands, or
yes,
to give somebody in hospital as well.
Nice as well if they put them on the front of a card base, because like you say, they will stand up automatically without needing a little stand on them. So loads and loads of creativity. Don't forget, if you're wanting to go for that big bundle, well, my goodness, you have got so many things that you could be doing with those. I mean, watching the demonstrations from Pauline, she's shown that, hasn't she? But I think we're going to finish looking at a few little finished samples. It just shows you, doesn't it, Pauline, that it's just a starting point, that ultimate bundle.
There's so many things. You can do them as Hunkydory intended. You can make them go further. You can bring other products in to use with them. It's a starting point.
Absolutely.
And then if you're a newbie, you can follow what we do. That's what we're here for. But then those that have been like me around the block a few times, you can then mix it up and go. But look at that.
So those two, I'm guessing, have come from the same
it's the
sheet.
same, but totally different.
Absolutely love it. You've got so many different topics in there. Everything's on a springtime theme, but perfectly if you want to make your smaller cards, your larger cards, whether you're wanting to make tags to go on your gifts, all sorts of fabulous elements in there. But do consider going for an extra one of those little books, because when you do, it means that you can create these fabulous kind of pyramid effects with the little book, which you are going to get in the bundle on your screen, but for just $9.99 you can get yourself an extra one of those.
If you've not had a little book before, you'll find it, you know, it's such a great thing to have.
Pauline, when are you back on our screens, lovely?
Not till, I can't remember. Is it the 26th? I think it's the 26th.
Oh.
I can't remember. No, not a Wednesday, so it's not the 26th.
Oh, don't do Wednesdays.
I'm back again sometime in February.
In the future?
Yeah.
Which is good.
Look, I don't know. What's my name?
What's my name? Just keep an eye open on the schedule. Don't forget, Hunkydory bring us loads of fabulous crafters, including our lovely Pauline. So it's always worth looking out for those shows. And do check out Pauline over on Sewing Street as well, because you pop up there from time to time, don't you?
Yeah.
Causes a stir over there as well. I will see.
Get about a bit.
I will see you the other side of the break. But in the meantime, thank you, Pauline.
Thank you.
Amazing inspiration. We're going to have even more inspiration after the break. Lovely Sharon is here, and we're going to be doing the Himi Shimmy.
Ooh.
Can you Himi Shimmy?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. I can't believe that this is our last hour of the day today.
It flies, doesn't it?
Gone so quick. It's not surprising because we've got so much creativity here at HobbyMaker. And we also kind of put the creativity back into your hands as well. So you can literally go right the way back to, well, creating your own artwork.
You really can, very easily. And we've got something new
We
today.
have. Now, if you know the Himi brand, which obviously we see Sharon regularly here with, we have got something very, very exciting to share with you because we have got a brand new palette of colours.
And it's watercolours, which we haven't had for a while, actually. The last probably 6 months, every show I've done has just been the gouache.
Okay.
It was earlier on in the year that we had a few different watercolour sets. So it's nice to have another watercolour set to play with.
And they're always so beautifully presented. You've got 24 colours in here, and you've got that fabulous kind of colour wheel showing you all of the different colours that you've got in there. But we will open it up and show you as well, because this is a brilliant selection of colours.
It's a lovely selection of colours. The thing I love about Himi is the presentation. This is quite a compact set, so it's small enough that you could take this out and about with you. You get a paintbrush with it as well that tucks on the back there. I've taken it out. And I like the layout. They're big pans as well in these. They're not like tiny little pans of colour. You've got a lot of watercolour here and a really lovely mix of colours going from some quite bright, vibrant through to all your neutrals. You've got all your sort of greens you're going to need, and then all your pinks and reds for your florals and things. So nice selection. You've got that little well in the middle if you want to use that as your palette. So again, good for travelling. And then of course you've got black and white, so you can kind of play around with the shades. The pigment in these is really strong though.
So little goes a long way.
You really only need a tiny bit of paint. That's the
here?
one there.
Let me bring that in and show
I did a little swatch, and you can see I haven't gone over these repeatedly. This is just one sort of wash of colour.
Oh, wow, okay.
So you can see how pigmented they are. So you know, if you want pastel shades, just add more water. But they are really good, strong colours.
Being water-based, I mean, can we add them to other things, like if we've got clear mediums and stuff like that?
You can, yeah. They look fabulous
Gels
if you want to use... I was here the other day with Tracy Hay and I used one of my sparkle pens as a water brush. If you want to add sparkle, that's a really good technique. You can also mix and match them with your gouache paints because they're all water-based. It just gives you more colours to play with, basically.
Now, always a very popular item, so the details are on your screen if you're wanting to get involved. You've got 24 colours in that fabulous blue case. So let me show you the case again, as you've got here. It must have been so exciting when you get a new palette come through.
It is, because... Himi just do it so well, and they're always nice to work with. And don't take my word for it. If you go on YouTube and look at reviews of Himi paints, you will see so many what I would call proper artists reviewing them and saying that they really are artist quality, but at a fraction of the price.
And it's one of those ones that it's a brand that's growing and growing with us here. In fact, shall we have a little look at how those colours come out? And then I will show you everything else, because we've got the details up on the screen. If you're wanting to get involved, then you can do. But just to show the intensity of the colours at the get-go, we'll get into pop-up demonstrations a little bit later on as well. But if you're wanting to get involved, you can do. And don't forget, it's a perfect way to add to your watercolour selection that you've got from Himi as well. We are going to be looking at the gouache. I never know how to say it.
Do you just want to see some colours now, or do you want me to do a demo?
Charlotte? Should we do that quickly?
Bit of showing you the colours.
Lovely.
Yeah. Now look at this bright pink. This is just... see what I mean about the pigment?
Wow.
And they've got kind of quite a chalky matte finish, which I really like. The colours are just stunning. So if you think about your florals...
Because I was going to ask you whether you could build the colours, but when you've got
you don't really need to.
It makes me wonder, would you ever need to? Wow.
This is a really nice sort of corally red. Really good mix of colours as well.
Yeah.
You know, this is what I would call a relatively small set with 24 colours. But you've got really good basis here for mixing. If you, I'm a bit lazy. I don't tend to mix my colours very much.
I must admit, I don't have great success. My
brain, it's the thinking about what colours you need to mix to get what. I'm a bit lazy, so I have to say I do like sets like this where they've given you some different colours. You know, they're not just really basic red.
And we won't have seen these colours in any of the other palettes.
No.
Palettes, love it.
No.
Now, I have to say we are getting very, very busy with regards to these. Lots of you getting involved already, because you always do. As soon as you see that Himi name and you know it's a brand new watercolour palette,
yes.
That is why we are introducing a 60-second clock. Now, this gives you the opportunity to get yourselves ready, get yourself onto the website. More importantly, if you're looking at placing your order on the phone, it gives you the opportunity to speak to our call operators and get your place in that queue as the queue builds, because it will be a case of that we've got lots of people shopping for these, waiting for this show and taking advantage of it. But £24.99 is not the price you are going to be paying with this. You've got a fabulous saving with regards to this one, which, to be fair, why we're choosing to drop a price on
when it's something brand new.
Well, people are checking out at £24.99. I'm more than happy to pay £24.99.
That's because, you know, I know lots of you have already got some of the other Himi sets and you know the quality. You know what you're getting for a really good price. You're getting really, really good artist quality.
And it's nice because you've got all of those 24 colours, but in something that's a very manageable size. So it's not like you're taking a huge kind of carry case of colours with you. But you've still got plenty of colour in those pans that you
have. They're big pans, aren't they? They're not your normal size watercolour pans. They're pretty big.
There we go. The clock has gone there. £10 saving, which when you consider the price originally, £24.99, that is a big saving, bringing them down to just £14.99. So that's a very attractive price for somebody who might like to try the brand.
Definitely, yeah. This is a good manageable size set, and an affordable set. If you're new to this and you want to give it a go. And I think watercolours are probably the easiest medium to work with.
Yeah. That's one of my preferred, I must admit. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting your hands on all those gorgeous colours, well, you're going to be in very good company, because all of a sudden, now that you know that price, so many of you got involved. Don't worry about ever shopping with us. When that price comes down, everybody takes advantage. So even if you have checked your basket out earlier on, then you will still get that discount. You will kind of be able to take advantage of that discount, because the way it works here is the order that you will be placing is batched up at midnight. So although you're shopping with us now, just before midnight, that's when the final kind of order is put through. And that's why you have just got one post and packing that covers everything that you're shopping for. And don't forget as well, if you're watching from overseas, if you're watching from America, you can actually shop for Himi products as well. But look at those colours.
I mean, I couldn't even fit them all on. I've still got a purple in your neutrals. But one thing that is really good, talking about mixing, if you're a bit like me and you're a bit lazy about mixing, there's your skin tone.
I love that. That's a
straight away.
Colour, yeah.
So if I tend to use watercolours mostly for colouring in stamped images.
Yes, yeah.
So like my All and Create stamps, and I'm thinking of all my little characters. It's great to be able to come straight in with a skin tone.
Yeah.
You've got all your neutrals as well.
The one that's alongside it, I mean, that would work well if you wanted.
Yes,
to change
if you wanted a darker
skin
tone, you could mix very easily, just darken that slightly. We haven't fitted on here either. We've got another brown and a grey and the black and white. So of course you can really very easily mix them.
And I know I said earlier on about brand new colours in here. It may be that you've got the white and the black in previous palettes, but you can't get wrong with those, can you?
No.
Basket dwellers, I need to have a word with you. If you pop this into your basket, it is not yours until you complete your purchase. So Lisa in New York, who I know regularly tunes in, if you're wanting to get hold of these, please do confirm your order. Might be that you're waiting to see the other things that we're sharing with you, which is okay, but you are running the risk that you will miss out on these. But we are going to move on very, very quickly.
Yes.
We've got other things to share with you, but we will come back to these as well. Thank you for doing that, Sharon.
That's okay.
So we'll tick the box with regard to the watercolour paint. So where are we going next? We're going to the gouache. Gouache, I say every time I say
are we going to the big one?
The big one. So, and gouache. Gouache? Gouache?
Do you know what? Everyone gets caught up in how to say it.
I know, some people get very
Everyone
offended,
pronounces it differently, and it's a French word. And I was saying last time, I would imagine in different parts of France they pronounce it differently
like
in different regions.
Version.
Yeah. So I wouldn't worry.
That would make sense. That would make sense. Oh, Sharon. Oh, my goodness.
There's a lot of paint in this set.
Oh, wow.
This is the sort of monster set of gouache. Now, you've got 56, isn't it, I think?
It is 56 colours, and they're all individual little pots, aren't they?
They are. They're 30-millilitre pots, so they're really big pots.
And you've got the gorgeous pearlescent colours down at the bottom there as well. They're amazing.
If I take one out, you'll see just how deep they are. So there's a lot of paint. Gouache is usually sold in tubes.
Okay.
The tubes are usually about 18 millimetres, I think, millilitres. These are 30. So these are not quite double, but nearly.
Yeah.
You would usually pay between £6 to £10 for an average quality gouache tube, one colour.
And get half the amount?
Yes.
Well, I say half.
Roughly.
Roughly, yeah, because obviously...
We're being... So the value for money with these, again, back to the whole mixing thing. If, like me, you're not really a fan of mixing, the more colours you've got, the less you're going to need to mix.
You've kind of got some of those ones where your greens are always a bit tricky, aren't they?
Yes.
They can be a bit temperamental when you're trying to mix them yourselves. But you can see here
you've got the greens.
A good range there as well.
Yeah, you've got your nice dark sort of pine for your Christmas.
And your
through
warm,
to your really...
your warm greens and your cool greens and all of those as well. I've just realised we've got a clock on the screen. I thought $69.99 was going to be our price for this.
So did I, because I'm sure...
That is a jolly good, but you're making Charlotte nervous now. So, you've got the clock on the screen, which means that price is coming down. Whenever you've got a price and the clock on the screen at the same time, it means that you are not going to be paying the price that you can see. So that means that if you've got involved already, or you have got these in your baskets, as new viewers, I can see some of you guys are adding this into your basket as well, then you'll pay that lowest price along with everybody else. But I know sometimes you want to have that reassurance, you want to know that price before you make that commitment. And I have to say, all of the gorgeous colours are fabulous. But what about the case as well that they come in?
They come in a really great case, because you've got your lid, which snugly fits on. It's got, you can see mine's quite messy, it's got foam in here, which keeps it nice and airtight, because you don't want them drying out. I'll mention that again in a second.
Yeah, no
and
problem.
You've got like your sort of Tupperware type clips all the way around. So it keeps it quite airtight, and then you can carry it around with you. You've got these handles.
$49.99.
Wow,
that's what you're paying for this.
Great value.
And you've got your split pay as well. My goodness, what an hour to be able to take advantage of that Himi name with your split pay on this one as well, making it a very affordable $24.99 today, with your second payment in a month's time. It could be that you're getting these alongside the watercolour paints.
Yes,
that you could use
and we should mention what the difference is actually, shouldn't we? In case anyone's new, between gouache and watercolour. So watercolours generally are quite translucent.
Okay.
The Himi ones are quite highly pigmented, so you can get quite a strong colour with the Himi ones. Okay. Generally, watercolours are a little bit more wishy-washy. I was trying to think of a nicer way to say it, because that's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
But they are translucent, and if you layer your colours, you can't really put a light colour over a dark colour with watercolour, because you just it won't show. With gouache, they are also water-based, which is great, and if you want to use them like watercolours, you can take the tiniest speck of this, water it down, and you will get quite a translucent look. However, put them on with just a little bit of water and they will be opaque.
Okay.
Now, the other opaque paints that we're used to using are acrylics.
Yes.
Now, acrylics, which you probably will use for painting on your MDF, things like that, where you want a good solid finish. With an acrylic, once it's dry...
It's like locked in, isn't it? It's almost like a skin or a seal.
You can't move it, You can't go in and do anything with it. With a gouache, these, even when they've been dry weeks, you can come back to something you painted 6 months ago and move the colour around.
Okay,
They will reactivate with water. So that kind of gives you the best of both worlds with them. You can use them for the same things you would your acrylics,
so
like covering on your MDF. Anything where you want solid colour, but you've got the ability to go back in and blend. And the beauty of that really is, if you think in terms of painting, let me just bring in my book and show you. It makes your life easier if you're...
Shall I move these out of the way for you just a second?
Yeah, just in case I get it all over them. For painting, if you think about if I'd done this with watercolours, well, first of all, watercolour wouldn't show on the craft card I would have to be using white card.
So you'd have to put, white card or put in some sort of base down before you
Yes,
get started, yeah.
But with watercolours, you have to think about where your highlights are because you've got to preserve that space. With the gouache, because they're opaque, you can do all your painting and come in right at the end with your white, and it will sit on top of the yellow.
Perfect.
So they're kind of easier in some ways because you just have to think of it the other way round, really. With watercolours, you always think about keeping your highlight protected.
Yes, yeah.
With gouache, you don't even have to think about it till the end. You can come in right at the end and think, right, where would the light be hitting? Let's put in a bit of white, and you can just literally
so it kind
pop
of
it on
gives
at the end.
you the benefit that we like with things like the acrylic paints, but
Yes.
it gives you that forgiveness because
Yes,
of the water.
it makes them easier.
So maybe you've kind of shied away from those intense colours, that kind of opacity that you've
Yes.
got because you're a bit nervous. Well, now you don't have to be. Can I ask a question, though? As we look at this fabulous palette, I mean, look at all those gorgeous colours. We've got one in the top left-hand corner that's got like a little kind of a little cover on it. So what's that all about?
They will all come like that with a lid on.
Okay.
But you get 2 whites. So I would recommend only open one of them because I'm keeping that one brand new and fresh.
Yes.
Because I don't need it yet. I've hardly got into this one. And I will add, this is my set that I use, and I've had these since last January.
Wow.
So these are now a year old.
Wow.
So you can see how long they're going to last, because
Tiny
obviously I'm here every month with him,
Yes,
and I generally get these out and do something for each show.
So for anybody that's new and they get their set home, I know what I'd be doing. I'd be like ripping all the lids off.
Rip all the lids off except one. Leave one of your whites as it is. Now they do all come out of the container, so if you wanted to put them in any different order, you certainly can.
Oh, okay.
You know, if it makes sense for you to have them more in sort of a rainbow order, or you know, you can play around with that. In terms of looking after them, of course, when you open them, they'll be fresh and juicy.
Yeah.
They will dry out eventually.
Okay.
If you don't do anything to them, if you don't use them. These have been left for a month, and you can see the ones at the edges are a little bit drier looking than the rest. So all you're going to need to do is just spritz them.
Okay.
When you get them out to use them, give them a spritz with water, like so. And if you forget about them for months and months and you open it up and they're like caked dry, don't panic. Because you can always reactivate gouache, you can always rescue them. You can literally put a puddle of water on the top and let it soak in overnight, and they'll be fine. And give them a stir, like with a kebab stick or something. So yes, they're very forgiving in that way. But if you look after them and just spritz them once a month, they won't dry out.
Now, don't forget what Sharon said at the beginning. When you're looking at gouache paints, quite often you're getting them in a tube. We were talking about the size of them being...
I think it's usually about 18 millilitres.
And we're getting how much in
30
here?
30 in here, in each one.
So if we say 18 to 30, it's almost like a double, isn't it? 18 to 30 sounds like a holiday. So yeah, you've got almost double the quantity. But now, I mean, you were saying about, what, between 6 and 10
Between 6 and
pounds?
10, you can pay more for real
Well, the
high
price
quality.
on our screen now, £49.99. Bear in mind you've got 56 colours. Yes, you've got 2 repeats of the white there. But if we take that now for each individual pan, you're getting nearly double the quantity of your £6 to £10 tube, but you're only paying, what was it, 90 pence, did you say? 89 point repeating. So yeah,
per colour,
wow.
as opposed to £6 to £10 per colour. Yeah,
That's
the value is incredible. And as I say, when you go on YouTube and look at people using these, which is a great idea for if you want to try painting rather than just colouring in your stamped images, it's a great place to go and look at tutorials. That's what I did, and you will see so many artists say these are a great artist quality for a really low price.
Love it. There you go. I'm going to leave those details with you. Absolutely beautiful. So if you do like the idea of getting hold of those when they are dry, I'm going to let Sharon put the lid on there.
Yes,
and
and
I can show you the swatch.
Yes,
Put it on
that's
the
my
top
swatch for that.
There we go. So you've got all those different colours in there, absolutely gorgeous colours, obviously including the white, but then you've got the ability to add the tone if you want.
Yes, and you've got some fluorescence and you've got some pearlescence in this set as well.
There,
So you've got your metallics and pearls. The fluorescence, don't be scared by those because they're actually really great for doing highlights.
Okay.
Not, you know, it doesn't have to be 80s style fluorescent.
I know. I was about to get my leg warmers ready. So, yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of those 56 colours, brilliant value for money, I have to say. But what about if you like your metallics? I'm going to show you the board for this one.
Yes, now these are great to get in combination with the other set because these are going to give you your metallics. You've got a few metallics in that big set.
Look at it. I mean, even from a distance, you can see how incredible they are. But when we get right up close to them, oh my goodness.
And you can see on the right-hand side, this is black card, and that's on
Wow.
white. I know you can barely tell a difference. So they will work because they are so opaque.
Kind of gives you a depth of colour, doesn't it?
Yes.
So
So
is
they
that
will work
kind of
on
one
black.
swipe again over there with the colours?
Yeah, yeah. I haven't built that up to
Wow.
get a thick. That's yeah.
They're amazing.
That's just them with a little bit of water, as they are.
Details are on your screen, $34.99, but we have a clock as well, so that means that you are not going to be paying $34.99. Let's have a look at the palette, because look at these. These look amazing.
They're absolutely beautiful colours. They work so well with the sort of normal colours because they're great for your highlights. I like the fact you've got all your golds and silvers. You've got a nice sort of bright yellow gold, but then you've got more of a bronze. You've got a sort of champagne-y gold there, like a platinum silver. The black's beautiful as well. And these are great for adding highlights, or if you're doing things like Christmas ornaments where you might want a bit of metallic, then these are great.
Another £10 saving, just £24.99 again. I mean, absolutely incredible. We've got a little recess here, so what's that all about?
Yes, you can put your paintbrushes in there, which is really handy. And the lid for this one is the same. It's got that sort of clip airtight finish to it, so that it keeps them as airtight as possible. But if you just give them a spritz with water when you get them out.
Beautiful. Or does it come with a little palette thing there as well?
Yes, you do. I took mine out actually just because it gets paint on it if you leave it in there. But yes, you get a little palette with it and a little swatch.
Lovely, there you go. Don't forget, Himi do a fabulous range of brushes as well, so if you want to add brushes in, do check out the brand section, because there's probably some on there as well. But if you want the metallic, as many as you do, including our lovely Lisa in New York, then do get them into your basket, but get your basket checked out. So we have got a fabulous one. I love this.
This is another one that's good to add in with the others.
Okay, so again, light card and dark card with these.
Yes, and they don't particularly look that impressive in daylight because these are glow in the dark.
Right.
So what you're seeing on here is just the paint on white and black card.
Okay.
But if we had these in the dark, they would glow.
Oh, look at that!
And actually, when I go into my craft room at night, and before I put the lights on, I can see my Himi paints on the shelf because they literally glow like that in the pots.
I love it. Absolutely.
You do need to activate them. I need to mention that. If you get them
absorb light, don't
they?
They
do.
Yeah.
So if you've got, if you've painted maybe a card front or something, you need to leave it in daylight or under electric light for a few hours, then it will glow.
It's very clever the way that it works, but brilliant if you're doing anything that's got a funky nature to it. So,
yes.
And also things like Halloween and stuff like that. Lovely little pack, because you're going to get all 6 of those colours, $14.99. And it's kind of what happens after the light, really, isn't it, with them? Oh, okay. So no, I didn't expect that.
So they're big. They're the big 30-millilitre pot. Oh, no, they're not. They're 23.
Oh.
I'm having you on. Having you at it.
Smaller. They look much the same.
They look the same, don't they? They don't look any smaller. But yes, I guess they're not quite as deep. Yeah. They're a little bit more runny than the gouache.
They're like little jellies.
They are like little jellies. Yeah. And they're great. And what I would recommend doing, if you are colouring in an image, paint your image with your normal watercolours or gouache first.
Yeah.
Because in the daylight, as you saw on that swatch, these don't really look like much till they glow in the dark. But if you paint your cardstock with another colour and then layer this on top, you'll get the glow in the dark, but you'll also get them looking
So I suppose it's a case of that you don't use too many, don't make it too opaque, because you don't need to.
Yes. So this here, what I've done is I've coloured him with some of the pearlescent paints.
Okay.
And then I've put my glow in the dark over the top. So even now in daylight, you can still see the colours of him.
Love it.
But when he's in the dark, he glows.
Oh, brilliant. Very popular item, just $12.99. Drop that price down. Thank you, Charlotte, for that. Making it a very affordable price. So maybe you're wanting to add to your Himi selection, or maybe just fancy getting some funky colours. Well, there you go. By all means, you can pop those into your basket as well. And they're lovely because you kind of got your yellow, your red, your purplish red, your purple blue, and your blue green in there. I mean, they don't look anything like those descriptions when you look at them in the tub.
No, they don't. No, they're very kind of typical glow-in-the-dark colours, actually. Great for kids' cards and things like that.
We used to have like a little torch, a UV torch in the
Yeah,
studio, but I don't know. I think we actually stole it from Gems.
We have to nick it from Gems.
We did, yeah. Probably had to give it back.
Yeah.
Never mind, we need to save up and get our own.
We should have our own, really, shouldn't we?
Love it. So I'm going to leave those details with you on the screen there. So if you do want to get hold of those fabulous glow-in-the-dark colours, the details are there, but you're only paying £12.99. I think we've covered everything now. I don't think there's anything else that we need to touch on at the moment.
No, I think we've got a palette, haven't we?
Yeah, I'll just mention this because then we can get into the demonstration, can't we?
I'll bring mine across because it's got paint on it.
Okay.
But this is a palette, and look at the big size you've got.
Nice,
but it's a travel one because it folds together and it clicks into place.
Clever.
And then you've got this really handy sort of carry handle. So it's really easy to take out and about, but it's not a tiny travel palette. It's a good full-on size because you've got all these little wells, and I like the way they're double-sided, and then you've got all of these, and then you've got this big area for mixing up the
And
colour.
also, when the paint's dry, because they're water-based, this could almost be like a portable palette that you put all of your colours in.
Yeah, you don't need to clean your paints out in between. If you just let them dry before you start shaking this about and carrying it with you, then, you can just leave them in there and reactivate them when you come to use them, so you're not wasting any paint.
Love it. Brilliant value for me. I mean, $14.99 it's worth going for, even if you haven't gone for any of those Himi paints previously. But a clock has appeared on your screen, which means totally wrong with that price. That price is going to be coming down. So again, if you fancy getting hold of these, and the details are on your screen, if you've already checked your basket out, don't worry. When that clock gets to zero and that price is dropped, then you are still going to be paying that lowest price. But what a brilliant idea, fabulous gift, and very, very useful to have. Whether you work with Himi or you kind of got the entire collection of Himi paints and you're wanting to just have something a little bit extra today, well, there you go. I will say as well, when that clock goes and it pings, don't go looking for the microwave, because I know that I did see on social media, quite a few people did actually do that. $8.99. Gosh, that's worth going for a couple of those, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so. I've got a couple, actually. I've got one that I just literally leave in my car that I bring here.
Could you use one for the watercolours that we've looked at, the new range, and one for the gouache as well?
You could, if you wanted to, because you would kind of want to know which were which in terms of the properties. So, yeah, you could.
Worth thinking about. Okay. Very, very busy for that first palette that we've been looking at, and I think that's the one that we're going to get into demonstration with as well. That's fabulous. Blue watercolour palette, brand new to us today. First one that we've had in, did you say 6 months?
I think it's about that, yeah.
Look at that, all those gorgeous colours.
Certainly earlier in the year.
Beautiful. Love it. Right, what's the plan?
Well, I thought we'll do a Valentine's card, because Valentine's is the next kind of occasion for us as card makers. And I'm going to bring in the metallics as well, because you can use these together. And I want to have a heart-shaped watercolour. So the first thing I'm going to do is put some washi tape across my watercolour cards. I'm using watercolour card here. And I want to keep an area clear for my sentiment, because I'm going to stamp a Valentine's sentiment.
I love that you've even got hearts on your washi tape.
I have. This is some Tracy Hay tape. I wanted quite a wide one so that I could put a sentiment.
Is this from when you did Tracy's show in the week?
Okay. So it's just the perfect width. So what I'm going to do is bring in my metallics. Move that one out of the way. And I'm going to use my die to create the heart shape.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is we're going to go with gold. And
I'm
paint it on my die.
I didn't expect that.
No.
Okay.
This is going to give me my heart shape.
Okay. I thought you were going to
your dies are metal. They're nice and easy to clean.
Okay.
So this is kind of a sort of, you know how your mind goes from one idea to another?
Yes.
I saw lots of people towards Christmas painting around the rim of jars to do a wreath. And I thought, well, what could I do for a heart? And I thought, well, I've got heart dies.
This is the kind of thing
it's the same thing.
I think, well, not actually what you're doing, but when I get my ideas, it's usually just before I wake up.
Is it?
Yeah, that's a moment when I suddenly think about something that I've been working on, something that I can't quite get right, and then I think of a solution.
And then it comes
just as I'm waking up. Yeah.
So I'm going to carefully place this where I want it, drop it down,
Okay.
and then I'm just going to give it a little press just to transfer that paint.
Idea.
And it'll give you a nice, it won't be perfect, but that's kind of the idea really. And I'm going to get a bit of tissue ready.
Okay.
So that I can lift this carefully off and use a pokey tool, because then I can lift it up, hopefully in one go.
Oh, I like that look.
And that just gives me a rough, you know, a nice kind of...
I like that, because you couldn't actually, I mean, that would be a very big stamp if it was a stamp.
Yes.
It's turning almost all of your dies into stamps, though.
It is, and of course, how many nesting dies have we got?
Yes.
Of every shape you're going to want, really. And because these are water-based, you can just use a wet wipe to get that paint off. It's easier, obviously, if you do it straight away while it's wet. But to be quite honest, if you forgot, just soak it in water, it'll be fine.
Okay.
So that's given me my perfect outline to start with.
Love it.
And I'm now going to paint some flowers in the heart, because it's going to give me a nice Valentine's look. So I can move my metallics out of the way.
So the metallics are going out of the way now, and we've got the blue set that's on your screen.
Now I'm on to the new.
Now, these were, they dropped, was it $24.99? That's it. That's what I'm trying to remember what the price was originally. $24.99 down to $14.99. Amazing value. And $8.99 if you're wanting to go for your palette.
It's great value, isn't it?
Mm.
So I'm going to use the sort of pinky colour, and I'm going to put some in my palette.
Okay.
Because I'm going to paint a lot of flowers, so it's easier to give myself a good bit of paint in here.
Lovely.
And when I come every month with Himi, every project I think of to do, I try and do something that even a total beginner.
Okay.
Because I just feel every day we're getting new viewers here on HobbyMaker.
Absolutely, yeah.
So I don't want to assume that you've been watching me do Himi shows for a year. I always want to make sure what I show you each month is something anyone can do.
Oh, bless you.
So you can see here I'm just painting flowers.
But you know, the beauty is we can still go back and watch that year's
yes,
worth
you
of
can
shows.
go back and watch all of them on YouTube.
They're all on YouTube. So yeah, if you go to YouTube and find HobbyMaker, and you literally just put a little search in the field. Well, in fact, all you need to do is point your phone or your tablet at the QR code on your screen, and you can go back and watch all of the shows, all the different shapes and sizes and hairstyles and all sorts of different
all the things that have gone on in the year.
That have gone on over time. And you can go back. All you need to do is type in Himi in the search field, and you'll be able to kind of find all of the different shows that have been Himi based. If you're looking for what Sharon's been up to, then you can put Sharon in there, and all the Sharon shows will shop.
And actually, there is HobbyMaker also have a YouTube channel called HobbyMaker Tutorials.
Okay,
and I have filmed a Himi.
Have you?
Sort of beginner's guide on there as well. So now anyone could do these flowers because they're really not. You can see.
They're very effective though. I like this.
It's a really relaxing thing to do, actually. And again, anyone can do this.
And it's nice as well, because even though you're going quite close to the border, you're not kind of muddying up any of the colours.
No, and you'll notice I'm making sure I come in with like a half flower, so that it looks like this would carry on.
Yes, yeah.
On the border, rather than just doing whole flowers. It just looks more seamless doing it that way. And you can see I'm really, this is quite basic.
Stars. I love it though.
But and look how little paint I'm using.
Yes, yeah, a tiny amount.
The colour of these is just so vibrant.
And it could be that you're using 2 or 3 different colours. I've got several paintbrushes on the go.
Yes.
Proper mix of colours.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm making sure I'm going over that washi tape, because when I pull that off, I want that to be a very obvious sort of border.
I should have asked as well, what type of card are you working on?
It's watercolour card.
Okay, yeah.
You do want watercolour or a mixed media sort of cardstock.
Now, I know it's very tempting to stay with us and watch the demonstration, but I can see lots of you added this palette into your basket. Let me just pull it in, because you can only see kind of half of it.
Yes.
So, yeah, you're going to get all of these. I don't know where to put it for the
Shall I
best.
move that? Yeah, then you can sit it on top
there,
because I'm only using one colour at the moment.
So, yeah, you've got that fabulous pink that's being used on the far side there, but all 24 of those colours featuring within that palette, which is why it's been such a popular bundle. It's very easy for you to get caught up watching the demonstration, but when 30% of the stock has gone, you might want to check those baskets out. If you leave it to the end of the show, potentially when everybody's checking their baskets out at the same time, you might find that, sorry, this product is no longer available, because it happens. Lisa's back again, as you can see there, bless her. Length and breadth of the country as well. Brand new crafters with us as well. So, yeah, absolutely brilliant value for money at $14.99. If you've shopped and checked your basket out and you're thinking, well, do you know what? I won't mind an extra set of those, because I think it's a gift price, to be fair.
It is, actually.
You could actually shop for these as a gift for somebody.
You could. This would be a nice gift.
I'd be chuffed to bits if I got this as a gift.
So would I.
Be a Mother's Day gift, couldn't it, or something like that?
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice. Valentine's.
Okay.
So now I've filled it with pink flowers, and I'm going to kind of come in with the red now.
Okay.
So I'm going to put some on my palette.
Oh, tiny amount.
Yeah, you really don't need much of this, because it's really pigmented. And I'm just going to do some tiny little sort of flowers in between, almost like little stars, really, just to fill in the gaps a little bit, just where I could think there's just a little bit too much white. There we go.
Nice little touch like that.
Just bringing in the Valentine colours, really, a bit of red. There we go. I haven't left myself much white space, actually. And then the last thing is the centre of the flowers. I'm going to put some of this lovely yellow.
It's quite a deep pink that you used to start with, and you're going back in with a yellow.
I am.
Okay.
Because it will give me a nice kind of orange, actually, if it blends.
Oh, yes.
There we go.
It's sitting on top.
It's, oops, wrong one. Yeah, it's a nice, these are quite, for watercolours, they are quite kind of creamy.
If you wanted something, say, more metallic, could you use something like the gouache?
You really could come in, yeah, you could come in with the gouache and add in some metallic. I mean, it wouldn't probably be what you want for Valentine's, but you could even come in with the glow in the dark.
Oh, yeah.
You know, if you were doing a different design and you wanted some little highlights that glow.
I can't get over how that is sitting on top of that darker pink.
Yeah, it shows nicely, doesn't it?
To do that.
There we go. So that's my painting.
Lovely.
So to turn this into a card, the first thing I'm going to do is peel this washi tape out the way.
Nice.
And that's left me a nice strip for a sentiment.
I love that edge that you created there as well. It's fabulous.
And I'm going to stamp my sentiment. And I've picked one that's quite sort of Valentine's-y.
Lovely. Oh, you're the sweetest. Ah, perfect. Look at that.
And I've got one that I finished. Now, what I did, I felt there was quite a big gap there. So what I did when I turned it into a card is I just, with a paintbrush, filled in.
Followed the line.
Followed the line, because obviously you've got most of it there.
Yes.
It's very easy to just join those up.
I like
and that gives you a really quite a fun Valentine's card.
That is brilliant.
It's sweet, isn't it?
How clever is that? And don't forget, with that palette, I mean, you use, what, 3 colours?
3 colours there, yeah.
Hello? 20,
yes, exactly.
24 colours that you've got in there. And you've got the ability to mix those as well. So you can either use a little one in the middle there.
Yes, or if you go for the palette.
If you go for the other palette,
and of course, the paint that I haven't used, I'll let that dry now and I can come back and reactivate that. So that won't be wasted.
A lot of wells in there, isn't there?
Yeah.
But what a fabulous palette. It's the first time that we've seen this palette as well. Originally, we were looking at £24.99, but we've got a £10 saving on it, meaning that you're paying just $14.99. And did you say this came with a brush as well?
Yes, on the back, there's a little section,
there.
and you get this brush, which is a good, it's the one I've just been using. It's a nice rounded brush. It's a good all-round, it's a good size, this one. It's kind of a mid-size, really.
Love it, and you've got all those 24 colours featured. And that is a brilliant gift. I mean, that's a fabulous gift for somebody.
It's a nice gift.
If you've got a budding artist.
Very much.
In the family or you.
It's portable enough to take out with you as well, which I like.
Yeah. Absolutely, and the intensity of the colours, as you saw there. But of course, having the intensity of colours doesn't mean that you have to use them intensely. You can add the water.
You just add
with
more
those
water,
if you want
a lighter look, just add
that's
more
the beauty.
water.
And this is the thing. I mean, you actually did us a lovely little swatch.
Yes,
well, it's not a little swatch. It's 24 colour swatch. So there's a lot of colours there. I mean, that cobalt blue that you've got there. quite often you think that you have to build up layers, but that was literally
No,
from
they're
the
good,
palette.
good, vibrant, bright colours. Of course, if you want pastels, add more water. But you've also got your basic colours there. You've got your red, blues and yellows. So from there, you can really mix any colour you want.
Yeah, and I don't know if we've got any of the previous palettes that have been available on the website. I don't know. We will have a Himi brand section, so by all means you can go and have a little look. But this is the one that we're featuring this ad because this is a brand new palette of colours. Very, very busy with regards to these. Absolutely gorgeous colours, as you can see.
They're great, aren't they? And you know, without mixing, you've straight away got all the browns and neutrals for your animals. You've got sort of a good selection of pinks and oranges and yellows for flowers. You've got a nice mix of greens and blues. So yes, it's a really good mix of colours.
Absolutely, I love it. You've got everything in there: skin tones, fur tones, hair tones, floral tones, animal tones. They're all in there, and for a bargain price of $14.99, including a paintbrush. I mean, what else do you need? A bit of watercolour cardstock. We can help you with that. That's on the website as well. And then maybe if you start making your own colours, as we saw Sharon do earlier on, you will want to take advantage of the foldable palette as well. I think this is a brilliant idea for
this is a great
mixing and blending.
For a portable palette, it's fantastic because I'm quite messy when I'm mixing colours. I don't tend to just do a little bit. I tend to take over the whole space. So this is great because this is portable, but it gives you a lot of space to work on.
Yeah, and I mean, it folds out. I mean, look at that. That could go in the pocket of a bag very, very easily.
Yes, of course, it's so thin. You could literally pop that on top of your notebook and off you go.
Yeah, and I suppose if you want to, you've got this harder area here if you wanted to kind of blend colours on.
Yeah, if you want to, if you want a lot of one colour, you know, if you're doing
make a colour and then pick it up with your stamp pad or anything like that.
Yes, all of those kind of things.
And don't forget, because Himi products, I think pretty much all the ones that we've been chatting about, well, they have been today, water-based, so you could go for several of these. I know who's gone for Mandy's gone for a couple of these, so maybe you're going to be using one for your new colours. Maybe you're going to be using one for your gouache. Maybe you're going to use
one for
your
gouache,
metallics,
one for watercolour. Particularly if you're going to leave your paint in it and come back to it, it's quite handy to have one for each type.
$8.99. Originally, we were looking at, what price were these originally? $14.99. That's a big discount, isn't it? $14.99 originally as well. So, yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of those, please do take advantage of those as well. So, yeah, loads and loads of creativity. But you know what? 24 colours are okay. But what if you want 56 colours? Well, we can help you with the gouache because the gouache you have got 56, well, technically 55 colours to be fair, because you have got two of the white. But have a look at these. These are the colours that have been used. In fact, let me show you over.
Although the whites are slightly different.
Oh,
I think one's titanium white and one's more of a cream white.
Ah, fair enough.
But to be quite honest, when you look at the swatch, you can't really tell the difference, which is why I've kept one sealed. But yeah, look at that variety of colours. You've pretty much got everything you need there. I don't think you're likely to want to mix colours with these, but you can.
Some quite bold colours in there, but if we wanted to do the old kind of pastel tones, we can do that using
just
the
water
white.
Them down or add the white, yes. Okay. The other thing with gouache is adding white to any colour will make it more opaque.
Okay, so if you want that
So if you really want a dense colour, to save sort of going in really concentrated, you can put a bit of white in and it will make it more opaque as well. Wow. They're really easy and fun to work with, and I don't know why we haven't all been using gouache more.
Well, should we do it then?
For years. Yeah, should we do something with them?
Can you believe we've only got about 15 minutes left? Now, the bundle that we've got on the screen, or the price that we've got on the screen, is actually the price after we gave you that reduction. $69.99 is what you'd normally be paying. And when you're shopping for tubes of gouache, you'd be looking at probably between £6 and £10 for maybe an 18mm tube. These tubs that we've got are actually 30mm, so it's nearly double the quantity, not quite double, but nearly double the quantity. And it actually worked out at 89p per pot. So not only are you getting almost double the quantity, you're paying a fraction of that £6 minimum that you'd be looking at for an individual colour, and you've got the ability to go for split pay as well. So what would you suggest for any of you that gets these home and they don't really know what to do with them? What would you say? What's the first project?
Well, shall I tell you what I did?
Okay.
The first thing I did is, because I hadn't used gouache before, apart from I had one tube that I used for white splatters.
Okay.
Because gouache is nice and opaque,
on the top,
I've bought a tube for when I want white splatters on top of my watercolours. So the first thing I did was I went on YouTube, looked at tutorials, and I found this girl who had done some lovely paintings on craft cards.
Okay.
And that just leapt out at me because, you know, I use craft card a lot in my card making. So I straight away thought, yeah, craft card, that's what I want. And I went out and bought this notebook, which isn't even actually watercolour cardstock. It's just quite a nice thick craft, so it works okay. Because with gouache being a bit, you put it on with less water, you can get away with different types of cardstock.
Okay.
Watercolour is always going to be your best, but you can get away if you want to experiment with things like craft
card. I don't know
cards.
if I've ever come across watercolour craft card.
No, I don't think I have. And I suppose it's kind of quite absorbent, isn't it? So I think you can get away with putting water on it anyway. And this painting here is literally my first attempt.
Oh, wow.
This is my first try, and I wouldn't say I'm particularly a painter.
Okay,
I'm a card maker. I like to stamp and colour in images. So this was my first attempt, just from watching one video.
Wow. Okay.
So, and what I did is I put the colours that I'd used kind of here to give myself a sort of reminder. And this very much is the progress that I made. So this was my first attempt. And then I thought, right, I'm going to have a practice with some flowers. So this is very easy because you're just doing C shapes. But again, the tutorials are there on YouTube. Just go and have a look at a few. And I do really like the fact that these show up so nicely on craft because I think it makes the colours pop. And you can see I've gone in with a green and you can go over the top just with a lighter colour and it sits on top. So they're very easy to work with.
You know, when we've bought in the past stencils that have got, you know, like you'll have a flower like that that's made of 5 stencils. Could you actually use these paints through those stencils?
Yeah, you could sponge them through a stencil if you wanted to. I was very much on the fruit theme.
Fruit's good for you. 1 of your 5 a day.
It is. And I just found them so easy because the way you can come in with the lighter colours afterwards and you don't really have to think so much about kind of keeping your highlights. It does make them really easy. I am quite obsessed with lemons. I don't know why. I think it's the yellow on the craft just looks really nice.
Rosie's rubbing off on you. She loves lemons.
I am a bit obsessed with lemons. But look at that. I mean, that really, to me, looks like a proper artist leaf.
Yeah.
And all I did was I did it in a lime green, then I dotted, literally just dabbed on some darker green. You do want to let your layers dry because they will mix otherwise.
Right.
And you can come back and work on something at any point.
Wow.
Blueberries, again, I just looked something up. I saw, this was a watercolour tutorial I saw online and I thought, oh, I'll do that with my gouache and make it even easier for myself because I can just come in and do the highlights at the end. And you can see I've got some nice dark shadows there.
It's very effective.
The other thing with gouache is the layering.
Oh my goodness.
So normally when you're painting something, you would do your background around it.
Yes,
You'd
yeah.
kind of draw your leaf
and
then go round with the blue.
Yeah.
With this, I did the blue, then painted the leaf on top of it.
So the yellow sat on top of it.
So the yellow sat on top of that blue.
Wow.
So that makes it really easy.
Yeah.
Because quite often when you're doing watercolours and you're doing your background, it's quite hard to go round something neatly, isn't it? Whereas you don't have to. You can just go straight over the top.
And also you get like a muddy yellow or a greeny
tone
to it,
yeah. As long as you let these dry in between, you can literally come straight back on.
Gosh, why haven't we been using more of
metallics.
these?
And then this was, I had some iced tea and thought, oh, I like those lemons. Again, I'm back to the lemons.
Take inspiration.
And I've kind of roughly copied this bit here.
Oh, wow. This is so useful for anybody that's brand new to working with gouache.
Yes. And, you know, when you look at this overall, your eye kind of blends it for you. And it looks very much like, oh, yeah, the light's hitting there. But then when you look closely at it, you can see all I've done is literally dabbed the white on.
That's
just
amazing.
Dotted it on. But it gives you that vibrancy and that look of the light hitting it. The other thing is with your shadows, I've used purple here.
Okay, nice.
You might think, oh, yeah, yellow, well, the darker bits would be brown or orange.
Yeah.
If you pick the opposite colour on the colour wheel for your shade, it gives it a more sort of natural look. So purple or blue would be the opposite to yellow on the colour wheel.
Okay.
And that will give you quite a good natural look. The other thing is, if you find your lines are a bit harsh, you know, I painted this a few months ago. I can come in now and move this colour around. So say I felt there was a bit of a line there. I can reactivate that paint and move it.
Oh,
so you can
that's
see I can smooth that out even now. which is great because sometimes when you're painting, you need to walk away and then come back to it. Gouache will dry, light colours will dry darker, dark colours will dry lighter.
Okay.
Then they go on, so you need to bear that in mind.
So it's a good idea, I suppose, to do something along the lines of the swatch.
Yes,
that
do your swatch and then you'll see exactly how they
because
dry.
that shows you exactly, doesn't it?
Yes.
How they are. So yeah, do yourself one of these as well. So yeah.
And this shows you adding water.
Okay.
Because you can see this first one here is very watered down and you can kind of see through it.
Yeah.
The thicker consistency you use, the more opaque it will be.
Got you.
So again, for layering, you know, this is on a previous show where I started to do a lemon. This is where those lemons would start off.
Got you, yes.
Because you just layer. So my first layer would be quite a watery, just to get the shape there, really.
That's brilliant. Love that.
Yeah,
Love it.
they're so easy to use.
Oh, look at these.
So easy
Amazing
to use.
pieces of work.
This isn't finished, but again, I was able to do my background and then start painting on top of it. Here's some flowers we started doing.
Yeah, let me move this so you can get more into the middle. There we go.
This was obviously around October time. This pumpkin, and again, you can still see my pencil marks. This isn't finished. This is just where I got to with it. But so easy to use, and I put that arrow there just to show that's where the light would be because I've kind of kept this side more light, and I could come back now and carry on with this. And then these were some practicing, and then this was at Christmas. We did some wreaths.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, so very easy to use, and I would say go on YouTube, look at some tutorials, and that will give you a perfect sort of starting point.
So don't forget, if you want all those gorgeous colours, the details are on your screen. Don't forget, $69.99 was originally the price. That's dropped down to $49.99, but we still have the ability for you to spread the cost at £24.99. You with your split pay. Now, it might be that you're adding to your Himi collection, because this is what we tend to find. A lot of people will start off with one product, whether it's the water, well, they're all water-based, but whether it's the gouache or whether it's the watercolour palette, and they will add to them. Well, this is something that's definitely worth looking at. And this is, when I turn it to the other camera, you will be able to see all of that pearlescent kind of metallic finish that we've got. And where the line is, you were saying about it's light or dark.
Yeah, one half of this is black card, the other half is white. So you can see they show up just as well, really, on the black as the white.
Amazing.
So it means they're going to work on darker card, your craft card. And it's nice to have the metallics, in conjunction with the others. Like think back to that heart we just did. It was nice to have the metallic outline.
Yeah. Good point, actually. Yeah, and only $24.99. So when these come to you, these come in a fabulous little case as well.
They do. So these, again, are in a nice airtight little case with the good clip.
I like as well that comes off completely.
Yes, you can get it out the way. You can use this as a palette. You do get a little palette in here, actually. I've taken mine out. And then these are 30 millilitre pots again. So these, again, are the big pots. So if I just lift one out and show you.
And even the black has got that fabulous kind of...
Yeah, it's got the lovely... And, of course, even on black cards, this would look really shimmery. So the big pots, 30 millilitres.
Should we delve in?
Yes.
Can I show one to the camera?
Of course you can. Do you want a poker?
That.
Oh, you've got...
You won't look at my finger. Sorry. I should have waited. Patience is not something that I possess. I have to say. There we go. Get that off there. I'm going to lift that one up with the little tool that you've given me now. But we need to delve into here because...
They're big pots, aren't they? Really...
Oh, my goodness.
Really good, solid colour.
And you're going to get all of that. All of that. Now, don't forget, if you were shopping for these in a tube, you're probably looking at, what, about half of that?
Usually about 18 millilitres.
So maybe
30,
where that line kind of comes to.
Yeah. So there's a lot in each one. And... I think with the metallics, you probably would only be using them for sort of highlights, outlines and things like that. So I would say these are going to last even longer. This one I've had probably about 6 months.
Really? Gosh, you've hardly scratched
it looks new, really, doesn't it? Yeah.
Do we have to think? I mean, you showed us that we can use them on dark card and light card. I mean, do we have to think about how we're using these? You say just your final layer.
Yes. You'll get, if you're using them on dark card, you're probably going to want to use them with less water.
Okay.
If I just show you, let's just delve in and get one. Let's have a little bit of this purple.
It's nice purple.
So if I put this, my brush is damp.
Okay.
but not too watery, you'll get a good, solid, lovely, opaque finish.
And obviously, it looks shiny to start with because it's wet.
Yes.
But
that will dry.
Kind of comes through as it dries, yeah.
If you were to add more water, let's bring my palette in. Just pop a bit. Let's stick with the same colour. And if you go in with more water, they become almost like a watercolour, and you will get a much lighter.
But you still
sort of
keep that metallic.
Yeah, but you've still got that shimmer.
Wow.
So these are going to be great for colouring in your stamped image. You know, this would look lovely for sort of butterfly wings and things like that, where you want some shimmer. And then, of course, if you're going in really thick and opaque,
so
you'll get an
straight onto your MDF.
Straight onto your
like
MDF,
yeah.
You'll get solid, completely opaque colour. So let's blend this one out with even more water.
I love it.
See.
Now, we've not got long left. There's a couple of things I must tell you about, though, before we say goodbye. We must mention these fabulous neon colours that we've got.
Yes, the glow-in-the-dark.
Glow-in-the-dark. So
fabulous.
These are brilliant. You're going to get 6 pots of these. They come in a fabulous little kind of storage palette as well.
Yes.
They almost look like little kind of, I don't know, jelly cubes.
They do look like little jelly cubes. And these are 23 millilitres, so they're slightly smaller than the great big ones we just looked at. But I would say you probably don't need as much as these, because these generally you'll be going over the top of another colour to give it the glow-in-the-dark property.
Yeah, nice little set though. $12.99 again. We were looking at a higher price on this. I can't remember what price these were either. I usually remember $14.99, so a cheeky little saving on those as well. 6 of those colours in their fabulous little tubs there. Lots of you adding these in, and it's understandable that you wait until we get to the end of the show to decide. Got a palette there showing you there, but these tend to be just a top layer, so you don't necessarily build up the intensity.
No, with these, because of the glow in the dark, that's what you're after, really.
Kind of like the
they
icing.
work better over the top of another colour, I
Cherry
find.
on top of the cake.
Yes.
And it could be that you're adding them to your brand new watercolour palette, because you have been going for these in your droves. I can't open it. Why am I? Oh, there you go, didn't it? I don't know why I was struggling with that. These beautiful colours, as you can see, they're all done by our lovely Sharon there as a palette. But have a look at those. I mean, this is such an affordable, $24.99 originally.
It's great value, because I know when I've got a lot of watercolour paints, and you normally get quite small pans, don't you, like half pans.
Yeah.
There's a lot of colour in these. They're very pigmented. That swatch that I did was literally just, straight off the palette, a wash of colour. I didn't build it up. So the pigment in them is really strong, which means you really only need a tiny bit of paint.
And it comes with a paintbrush as well, so the minute that it arrives, get your watercolour cardstock out and away you go. Sharon, when are you back on our screens, lovely?
I'm back tomorrow with All and Create.
Oh, are you? Oh, I must have a show with you tomorrow then.
Yes, I've got 1, 3 and something.
Oh, well, I'm on the afternoon shift, so it'll be after 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh, I look forward to that. Now, you guys, if you've got anything in your basket, now is the perfect time for you to check your baskets out. We will see you both tomorrow. Yes. Kicking things off bright and early here tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Bye for now, though.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.